the stream. Did you grab the IRL backpack from the rolls?
I thought I did.
Like the black one
I
that was in the rolls?
I thought I did, yeah.
Let's check.
Well, that light was terrible.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
This?
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Okay, you good?
Yep. See? Hi. Can you see and hear? It's dark? Okay. Why are we in the dark? Because we're in the car.
What are we driving?
The G-Wagon, the kick wagon. To the Kickmobile. She's streaming herself cheating. Yes, I'm cheating on my husband with my husband. It's complicated. Only multiverse travelers will understand.
Long day?
Yeah, long day.
What did you guys do today, chat?
Yeah, what did you do? I want to know.
Actually, I will pick up an energy drink there because I should be jamming that.
Fire Flamer Dave 09 is the one who said she's streaming herself cheating, and now he's saying, when you go crazy, don't come back to talk to me. I'm sorry, Dave. I think that you're the crazy one, but you know, I'll pray for you if that helps. It may not help, but I'll try. Prayers in the chat, please. We're headed. We are going.
GPS connected.
We are going to the store to buy some toys. The toy store.
Yeah, that's a you know, party foul. You can't say you want a hot girl, but you don't want her to be crazy. It's like saying you want to eat ice cream and not have any calories.
It comes with territory. Like saying I want a dog, but I don't want it to bark. What kind of toys? Fun ones.
Let's let chat pick.
Adult toys. Yeah, sure. I'm an adult. I like toys. Toys that inflict pain? I mean, in a way, yeah. It could hurt.
So, how does it feel to be soon, in 30 minutes or so, on CNN?
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, go watch. Was it CNN or was it?
So, the way it works is like the news stations are like a conglomerate. And so it's the same parent company that has CNN, so everyone can use the footage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So it'll be local, and then it'll be on CNN potentially as well.
Such a grift. Y'all were never robbed.
Oh, goodness.
I'm sorry you're stupid. I'll pray for you, too.
Oh, goodness. Okay, that got
The brain rot is real. Please don't reproduce. I see stupidity everywhere. We don't need more.
I gotta believe that, like, they're not that dumb. And
I think they're just coping with the fact that they're mad that because they don't want to consider people they're jealous of victims. And then, like, they think that, like,
that's true.
Everything they see on the internet is scripted if it doesn't, like, suit what they want to believe. So, I mean, I think it's... they could just be a victim of brain rot, because there are streamers that do script a lot of shit. That's true. Then there's prank YouTubers. A lot of stuff is scripted, but, you know, not police reports and hospital records, so...
And now court filings.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's just a variant of, like, they don't disbelieve it. They just like to be pricks about it.
Right.
Like, they may not, like, mentally want to consider someone, you know, maybe they view as in a more advantageous position. They don't want to view them as a victim, but, like, that's just like a refusal. It's not like they disbelieve things can happen to them.
I think their logic is like, well, if you're still with him, then you were lying before, and so now everything's a lie. It's like, or...
Right, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The, if you don't tell us, you're lying.
If you say he went to therapy, but you're not divorced, you're lying. Like, okay. All right. I will say, chat, I do not recommend working with your partner. All right, you get no time away.
Never do that.
Do not go into business with your partner. It's not. I don't recommend it. It's not great.
It's the worst.
It's awful.
Like, we were
great
I'll speak
before.
Yeah, go ahead.
when you had your 9 to 5, and I was a princess, you know, doing birthday parties and stuff. Life was great, and there was never any arguing. But then you have both people, and the bills depend on the success of a thing, and one person has, you know, a lot more work ethic than the other. I'll admit I was the other. I didn't have that much work ethic at first, and you know, it's frustrating. And when you're mad, you say things that you shouldn't say. But I've matured also, and I think that actions speak a lot louder than words, and people will say things when they're mad all the time. But you have to look at what do people actually do to you, because there's people that will say a lot of nice shit to you and then stab you in the back, like, immediately when it suits them. So words don't mean shit. Look at the actions. And, you know, if you can grow and work things out with your partner, you know, that's how you grow it as a couple, and the relationship gets stronger.
People also underestimate how much people, like, the edges in their personality mellow out as they get older.
Yeah. People might say a lot of shit too in the heat of the moment that, like, when they calm down, they don't mean. And sometimes you don't even remember that you've said it. If you're like, you know, some people get in a zone, I call it the red zone, where they just, like, are autopiloting on the emotional anger, and then afterwards they're like, I don't remember any of that. Like, that's happens. It increasingly happens more when you don't have a lot of sleep. And back in those days, we were grinding out the COVID opportunity of social media, and I think each, on a generous night, we'd get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. Sometimes we would just skip sleep altogether. So, you know, I think things could have been a lot different if that wasn't the case. But now we are better.
Maybe it's better that I didn't know, but, like, in hindsight, because, like, you know, we watched the security camera footage, and there's some crazy footage, guys. Like, you know, they're marching, you know, Kate through the house. Yeah. And one of the guys, just, like, no reason, right? She's just walking. They're walking behind her, you know. One of the guys just grabs, like, a handful of her hair and just gives it such a yank that it looks like she's about to literally fall backwards. And it's just like, he just did that to do it. Like, there wasn't any question being asked. There wasn't any, you know, like, she wasn't not complying in any way. They just did it to do it, right? Like, if I had known that, and then obviously, like, later on, because, like, when I first got to her, I didn't really notice, or it was on the other side of her face, the blood, you know, kind of seeping out, like, that would have made me go into, like, that, you know, red zone, which, you know, probably better to be level-headed ultimately, but yeah.
One of the mods says, can we time the stupid people out? Sure, go for it. If they're saying stupid shit, we should, like, make them stop for their own good, because I feel like the more stupid shit someone says, the more path committed they feel towards being stupid. So, yes, for their own sake, you should time them out. True. So you're going to buy some toys so we can have some fun. Nice fun time.
Yes. Chat, when you see me disappearing, you know, briefly from view of this Target stream, do not let her know what I am doing. I already told them earlier.
What?
Nothing. It's me and their secret.
How did you tell them earlier? I turned the stream on in the car. It's lying to me.
It's ice cream. We're gonna buy ice cream. We're not gonna buy lactate, but we're gonna buy ice cream.
Oh no, don't do that. Shit fest. I'm trying to have fun tonight, not, you know, suffer. Please. 'Cause if he's suffering, we're all suffering, okay? Because he yaps whether he's happy or not. Please.
It's either happy chirping or angry chirping.
That's right.
Okay, I'm just gonna park here. Oh, okay. We are here.
So your wedding week. We actually don't have one.
Yeah, we don't officially have one.
Which actually probably saved our lives, to be honest, because they didn't know. They didn't know to expect someone to shoot them. Lock it? No.
No. Shit, other than that. I was like, why didn't it lock? And I was like, that's not even the right key. I was like, it's so weird.
You have the right key?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you have to drive it.
I just meant, was it in the car? Okay.
But yeah, like I was like, I pressed it. I was like, weird.
Yeah.
I'll
whip out the selfie stick when we're in an aisle.
Okay, yeah. Hooded Sports.
Is your husband black? Only below the belt.
Oh shit, same joke. And what am I above the belt?
Bruce Lee, apparently.
I grab a cart?
Yeah. So he didn't propose with the ring? No, and I prefer it that way because I don't like it when men propose with the ring when she doesn't know. I'd prefer it to be a conversation. It's just like receiving a gift when you like an animal, like we were talking about yesterday.
Nah, guys, like put her on the spot in the most awkward place possible so that she can't say no. And then later on, you can guilt trip her into saying, well, you did say yes in front of all these people.
Right, yeah.
And then always do that to girls way freaking above your league.
Unless it's not traditional. Actually, it's more traditional because I wanted to move out and my dad said not till you're married, so we had to go talk to my dad. So actually, it's more traditional than you're thinking. It's like way back in time.
Bonus points if you propose to a girl way out of your league who doesn't even know you in a public place.
Yeah.
That's how you bag a wife.
Yeah, there you go. All right, let's go to the toy section.
I don't know where it is in this.
Oh, go that way.
Oh, okay. Wait, this way?
Yeah.
Are people still enamored by Target clothing?
I mean, I like it sometimes. I don't know about enamored. It's better than Walmart.
It's like very popular for a while. What do you guys think? Target or Brunello Cucinelli?
My aunt always said Target.
Target. It was like
Target.
a meme for a while. It's like French, you know? It spices it up.
Yeah.
Man, I forgot what it's like being in a store.
Yeah, that feels
This is
weird.
crazy. Bluey.
Bluey! Ooh, actually, I want to look at the Bluey toys.
Sure.
Okay. Now, technically, I already checked out some of the stuff already online, so we'd probably pick that up.
Hold it.
Yeah. Yeah, hold it right now.
Sure.
I just wanted the Lego.
Wait, you want them all together? No, right?
No, just this one.
The
The Lego sets that had like one stock I've already checked out online, so we'll just pick it up at the front later, but we can look at other stuff first.
Oh, it's facing us? Okay.
Well, you can.
Yeah, do that because it's your stream. You should be on
There we
camera.
go, wider. Oh my goodness. I didn't know they had figures. They're so cute. I love them. I just don't know how much play value they get because our nephews are already
Dog
growing
toys.
up. Yeah. Horse toys have longer lasting value. And dinosaurs and Legos and stuff.
I'm pretty sure chat is thinking of something different when they think horse toy. I don't even know where I was going with that. I was like, wait, what does that even mean?
Alright. Ooh, what are these? Oh, look, we can dig up fake dinosaurs. I mean, that's kind of redundant.
I did that in college briefly.
Yeah. Like in the actual dig site?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I took that class that you wanted to take, the one from the Jurassic Park guy.
Oh, yeah. I still want to go. If you're thirsty, I'll hold on.
That's sweet. Oh, okay. What's up?
Yeah, same. It's too small, so you can't lift that. One here. Oh, this aisle, not. Okay. You don't have to go down this aisle.
Yeah.
You can do a poll.
Are you going down this aisle to send me a message?
That you can never too many horses. At the bottom, look at the bottom.
Oh. Okay. You know what, chat, though? I'll tell you this. I did the math because I'm Asian. And I can tell you right now that a horse costs more than a kid. Unless that kid makes you pay for an Ivy League degree and then 2 postgraduates. In which case the kid costs more.
Or if it's just my kid and I buy all the clothes for it and all the toys for it.
Yeah, if he drives a Ferrari at 16, he costs more than the horse.
Just
I can't tell who's a kid anymore at a glance. I'm
What
like,
do you mean?
I'm pointing the camera away anytime I think there's a kid, but like these aren't even kids.
Yeah. Ooh, this is cool. I didn't see this online. Look at the ship.
Wow. Dude, we could do so much. Oh my god, I really want to show them. My brother Jimmy, he built a Lego set that we gave him for Christmas, the Jaws one. But like, he likes to like kind of add funny stuff to it, and so I'll have to get him to send me a picture and I'll show chat. But like, dude, this is like prime for like orca, you know, eats rudder.
True. Do we like this set?
I do, just because it's a Shamu, and you know,
Let's.
I know one kiddo who would absolutely adore just taking the Shamu. Let me ask my brother, because y'all have to see this. Like, I laughed my fucking ass off at what he did to this Lego set that we gave him. Like, he is super creative. You know, in my lounge even, he's built me like custom, like planned Warhammer Legos. They don't exist. He just finds pieces and then builds things that, you know, aren't sets.
Do you like the pirate ship?
I love pirate ships. I could never afford one back in the day, but how many are we buying?
Well, I checked out 2 beforehand, and we did 2, but we don't have to build them all today, right? They're just...
Sure, just make sure there's some place to put them.
Well, yeah, I mean, we have a playroom closet.
Dude, they used to have that shit at Walmart. I know. What? They used to have that bitches at Walmart.
Yeah, this is one of the ones I bought, but it's probably at the front because I did the online checkout.
That's interesting.
I like dragons.
It becomes a phoenix also?
Yeah, I guess you can choose what to build, maybe, or yeah, because it has thicker wings. You can choose what you want to build. Ninjago. Anyone in chat like Ninjagos?
Sorry guys, I'm trying to get you a funny thing to look at. No, I got it.
Oh, okay.
I was done.
All right.
Don't worry, I'll only wrestle you for the mic, not the camera.
Okay, a lot of people like to wrestle me for the mic lately. It seems. There's the meta. Anything else interesting?
The kiddos love Ninjago. That's kind of interesting. I really want like a real fucking
Forklift.
rad Triceratops or something.
They have a
F1.
giraffe.
I love F1.
Giraffes up there.
I forgot what those double helicopter things are called, but they're cool. Wait, did we get the Shamu?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Callum's gonna take the Shamu.
Yeah. You want the Ninjago thing for them or no?
Nah, it's fine. I think they're good. I think they're having to hold the presents we give them so that they don't, you know,
Yeah. That's true.
become spoiled.
That's true.
Actually,
Only-
this is a very...
Only the girl can be spoiled.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you brought it up. So this is a very interesting debate me and Caitlin have been having, and I think this is one of the few times where you have convinced me.
Yeah, definitely nothing else, just this topic.
I'm exaggerating, but she believes, this is kind of interesting, but she believes that you can spoil girls. Whereas, yeah.
Kids.
Well, I mean, I think you were saying even...
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm never too old to spoil.
Yeah, like, so my previous thing was like, I think it's okay to spoil kids before they can understand the concept of money and earning things and whatever. Like, why not? There's no downside. But once you get to the point where, you know, they start to realize other people need to do things for stuff and they don't, I believe that's when you have created the traditional kind of, you know, wealthy person's dilemma. Oh, this is insane. Unfortunately, they're mega blocks, but yeah. Which is that, you know, a lot of wealthy people, their kids grow up and don't do anything because they don't have to do anything. And having to do something is like 90% of the battle, right? Like most people, myself included, I'm lazy.
That's cool.
That is really cool. If you gave me a pile of money at the start of my life, you know, when I knew what money, like right at the onset of when I knew what money was, terrible idea, right? And so for the kids, the boys, we're like, okay, at a certain age, no more crazy rich aunt and uncle.
Did you like this one that we saw?
That was really cool.
Enough to get it or not?
I don't know where I'd put it, unless you know where to put it.
Somewhere in your lounge.
Oh look, I have that Porsche one.
In your lounge bathroom.
What? Yeah, no, if you get it and we build it, I'll put it somewhere in the lounge.
Okay. I thought it was interesting. It's like
No, it is. I really liked the way it looked when it was done, yeah.
Do you like the Batmobile or not?
Where? Oh, this?
In front of you?
It's cool, but I don't think it's like a
Not that.
cachet for either me or you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone else.
Yeah. So this is a set I'm gonna have him send me a picture of. He changed it. This is the one we bought him for Christmas. It's hilarious. Anyways, he'll send it in a few minutes, I'm sure.
Oh, look, a G-Wagon. You have to paint it green.
I used to have a black one. But yeah, so
LAMBO.
basically with kids, it's like, you know, probably like 8 or 10. Like after that, you know you've spoiled what is it? Good for the goose, good for the gander, or whatever. Like you've spoiled the kid, basically, right?
Right.
And then like you're gonna have a real tough time, you know, creating like a positive feedback loop and getting them to do things, you know, intrinsically, right? But you know, I thought that was just like, you know, kids in general. But Kate convinced me, and it takes a little bit of a, I guess, what would you call it?
Privileged perspective.
Yeah. Also, like kind of a, I guess, traditional, you know, what do they call that? Trad, whatever.
Did we give them the pyramid?
We did. Yeah. They got that right.
Traditional outlet.
There's more things that you have bought them than you haven't.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyways, yeah, like a more traditional setup. It requires you to kind of think in the more nuclear family, traditional kind of woman and man role, which I don't think a woman should be limited to. But I think I'm getting real meandering. But basically, I think more people would be happy with a traditional setup. But I don't think everyone should be forced to have a traditional setup. And so the thing about the girls is that Caitlin believes you can spoil them all the way through, you know, till like basically adulthood.
As long as you make sure they have like the values of kindness, empathy, manners, you know, not being stuck up, bitch, humble, like let them experience things and understand how like lucky they are to be in a first world country, that the gratefulness, things like that.
And to answer your question, yes, that's the least. So, you know, and then do you want to expound upon why you think they cannot be spoiled?
Yeah, I think that it's better if a girl is entitled to being treated well in her life, because then she's less likely to seek validation from men if she gets it from her parents and knows how much they love her, and she's less likely to end up with a loser for the sake of like needing that validation.
See, when I first heard that, my mind was blown, because I was like, wait, it's because like there is some kind of like intrinsic, like guys are still, you know, no matter how far you get away from the idea, it's still they're seen as providers, right? That's like a primary role.
Right. And if a girl grows up thinking that like her only way in life is to make her own money, has to be a boss ass bitch, it more often than not results in missed opportunity, because women are in their prime in their 20s, and a lot of the more successful guys they want who have their shit together are looking for younger, like well put together women in their 20s. And so if they waste all that time trying to grind up a career with like a bad attitude, rather than focusing on what would ultimately make them happy if they want to have a family, well, now they're up a creek typically. By the time they get to that spot where they themselves feel like alone, they can afford whatever, and then like, oh, now I'm going to look for a man. It's like, no, you should have been looking in your 20s, unfortunately.
You see, guys, it's almost like this, right? If you give a male child, or like I guess a child who subscribes to traditional male values, to not piss off the woke that are watching us, which there aren't any.
Oh, they're watching. They're just hating.
Oh, okay, sure. But I'll throw them a bone then. But basically, like, so a guy, as a traditional guy-oriented child, you are, by not giving him things for nothing, right, just showering him with gifts, you're building a set of basically standards, and he'll understand that, like, you know, there's like a feedback loop between effort, you know, work, and reward. Whereas with a girl, you kind of flip it on its head, which is counterintuitive. It's that, like, you know, you instill, what is it? I'm brain farting so hard, I need caffeine. You instill standards by showering them with gifts potentially, and treating them super well. Because then, you know, if you know, her aunt buys her, you know, a diamond tennis bracelet, you know, and it's like fucking, I don't know diamonds, but it's like multiple carats, and then her first boyfriend, trying to, you know, as guys do, buys her a diamond bracelet, hoping that it leads to something. She's not, you know, she's nonplussed
by the idea
of
materialism. She's like,
Auntie's one
like,
was
oh,
bigger.
That's normal. She's not like, oh my god, this guy really loves me.
Yeah.
Even if he like may not, because their relationship's not at that point yet, right?
Yeah.
He's like trying to shower her with gifts and win her over for like, you know, potentially ulterior motives, or it's just she's just alluded, like, you know, she's under the illusion that buying me things means that we are compatible. Like, you don't want girls to focus on that.
And that is why my niece has a horse.
Exactly. How neat.
That's the justification.
And
Okay.
it actually results in women not being gold diggers too.
That's true. You don't get that feedback loop.
Yeah. Because if they're used to being spoiled already, a guy with money isn't that like alluring to overpower. Like she thinks that she still has other options, right? She's not like, I have to go for this one guy because he has a lot of money. It's like if she has the privilege of being spoiled by people who have money already growing up, then it's not like,
yeah, it's not special.
It's not the focus of what she looks for in a partner.
It's not the scarce resource that you would kind of, you know, levy everything against.
Right.
Yeah. This is pretty cool. I've not been to a store in ages, guys. What kind of horse does she have?
Pony of America.
Wait.
It's called Pony of America breed.
Huh.
They call them POA for short.
Piece of ass.
Sure. I like the medieval town square type stuff, but like I feel like
you gotta buy the whole thing.
It doesn't get much use for how much space it would take up, you know. We're
Yeah.
not like the Lego movie where we have like a, you know, just like a model table.
What the fuck? What is this? Okay.
Oh, they have Mario Kart, like Hot Wheel type stuff. Now, that's kind
Where?
of cool. Right here in front of you.
What?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Like Hot Wheel type stuff, but Mario Kart. That's cool.
It's kind of cool. But I doubt kids even know who Mario is anymore.
I meant for us, but yeah. we used to play actual cards.
Bro, it's like one of us should dress up as Mario and one as Luigi and just run around doing shit. Boom. Another funny stream idea. Pure content.
How would I do that when I could be Princess Peach?
Because Mario and Luigi are more iconic. If you want to, I can gain weight again and become...
No, it's okay. You can be Luigi. I'll be Mario. Yahoo!
Please don't say piece of ass like that. It's like listening to my grandpa be pervs. Wait. Is he a Zoomer? The Zoomer has spoken. Is he a Zoomer? Or do they have a new name for the people who come after?
The 30s are considered grandparents.
After Zoomer is Coomer. Pick your poison.
Coomer is created, so cycle.
Two-Hand, are you a Coomer or a Zoomer?
Oh, Two-Hand's one that said that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is he a Zoomer? I don't even know where the cutoff is.
Yeah, I would call it, I don't know. It might be right on the cutoff between Zoomer and whatever the younger one is.
Tide Potters? He got me for a second. I was reading it like, huh.
Oh, look how good
Oh, my
dinosaur
goodness.
toys are now. Where was this when I was a kid?
I still remember back when they had these Jurassic Park 1 toys. They were like this size, okay? And they had that, it was weird. I don't know why they did it. I guess, no, it's not this. Kind of like this. You can take a cross section out of their, I guess, torso. and you'd see their bones, I guess just for battle damage, and then you could put it back in and it'd be fine. And I remember it was like a fucking 1999 toy, T-Rex. You know, this is Indominus, but yeah. And I could never convince my mom to buy it.
Yeah.
To this day, I would pay obscene amounts of money for that T-Rex from, I don't know, 1995, 1996. It's like this, but like Rexy coloration. And like, with battle damage.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. The fictitious take on Therizinosaurus. You know, when my nephew told his dad, so my brother, about Therizinosaurus, my brother was like, okay, cool story, bro. And like, you know, he could not convince my brother that that was a real dinosaur. And I overheard it. I was like, yo, that is a real dinosaur. And he was like, what?
Well, real with quotation marks. They probably found like 3 bones and called it.
It's one of the most interesting dinosaurs. This might be too small for you to see, chat, but like, basically he added it, and he said he was evening the odds of, so you remember that earlier set? Right? Let me, this is what he did to it. There's literally sharkmen, you know, like it's like little sharks, swarming sharks, sharkmen. You see that? That's a shark mech, right? And then these guys got like a fucking kaiju too. It became this like shark derivative fucking scene. Let me see if it has another picture. Because I saw him modify it one by one, and like at first it was just like you know, the big shark, and then a shark man jumping out of the water like a dolphin, which is already kind of funny. But then it just got more ridiculous as time went on, and as the ideas struck him. See, the original set is that shark, right? And then like now there's shark men. One guy in a Speedo pretending to be a shark. One guy was a hammerhead, you know, shark. The shark mech, just nuts. Oh, minion plush. Oh, good eye, good eye.
I want Bumpy. Where's Bumpy?
There's Lego Bumpy? I don't know.
I want Plushy Bumpy.
Plushy Bumpy would sell like hotcakes.
I haven't seen one here. But
Hotcakes.
maybe they did. Maybe they already sold out.
Guys, I'm so effing hungry.
Yeah, I've said dinner after. We have to go to buy toys and then we can eat.
And she pulled the most woman move in the world. I asked her what she wanted for dinner. She said she didn't want anything.
Hey.
So I ordered dinner for myself.
And I said, give me one of those.
And then I was like, but. So I had to order a second one.
Hey,
Right?
I said
like,
I wanted soup, and then you said you ordered soup, and I was like, oh. Well,
typical woman.
Hey, in my defense, I said I would have soup, and you ordered
Right?
soup. It was just different soup, and I thought that sounded good.
You're at the drive-thru, right? Getting some fast food. And, you know, you turn to her and you go like, hey, do you want anything? And she's like, no, I'm good.
Give
And then she
fries.
eats, yep, all your fries. All of them. Right? Yeah, no, I just gotta learn. Always order 2.
You're ordering something, better make it 2. Unless it's spicy, then I don't.
Yeah.
No spice. Well, do you like any of these car ones?
I love Formula 1 cars, but like, I just don't have the space to put them.
They look kind of bland too. Is the other.
I think they're intending. Well, I think one of them is intending to be from a different era, but
Do they have the steak one?
I don't think so.
I see
They're
Cash
not.
App.
They're not nearly a dominant enough team. I love Kick, and they probably do have a steak Lego set because they're amazing. There it is, right there.
Wait, do they?
Yes, of course.
No,
What do
I
you-
mean, is that the one?
What do you mean, do they?
No, do here. Do they have
Okay,
it
so
here?
on a serious note, it's kind of close.
I mean...
That's what I guess. Maybe it says on there.
Oh, it has an S, but...
Boom! Look at that. Clairvoyance.
Well,
Just
or
like
is
Princess.
Or is it a question mark? I can't tell now.
I think that's the closest one you're gonna get.
Yeah, it's true. I wanted the one with flames though. It's all.
I know they're lower quality because they don't think they're as.
Yeah.
I mean, look, you're going up against McLaren, Ferrari, and fucking Red Bull. Oh, yeah, high fucking.
F1.
That's true. The stake design's good. We also met the artists who designed it.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, like their decal and the coloration scheme and all that. Cool dudes. Cool
like
dudes.
Bright green with flames.
Yeah.
Very Hot Wheelsy.
Very cool dudes. Very cool dudes.
Here's some info about it.
Oh, I don't even know about Hot Dudes. Oh, Hot Wheels. Oh, okay.
Whoa, hot. What?
Siri tried to give me info about Hot Wheels, and I thought she said, here's some info about
Oh.
Hot Dudes. I was like, jeez, calm down. Thirsty, Siri. We can look at the games, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
The video games.
Did I have a favorite toy? Man, kind of a sad story. I have. Oh, every guy has a favorite toy.
My boy.
It's kind of a sad story. Like basically, I have a lot of toys from my childhood. Like they're real simple stuff because when I was way younger, my parents were really poor.
Let's look at board games too.
And like they're real simple, like a wind-up dolphin, for instance, like things like that. I still have those mainly because, you know, my mom passed away in 2015, and so like it's just like cool little things that like when I see them, it makes me feel like almost like it's not nostalgia. It's like it almost like briefly for just a second teleports me back to like the feeling of being like, you know, like whatever age I got that thing at. I'm a hoarder. I'll admit it. Well, probably because it's like past 10 p.m. Hey Ammo, hey Nick. How are you both doing today? I need to get better at reading chat. We're doing pretty good. It was a tiring day. We did a lot of... Yeah, I know. I yap too much.
Things more precise and less the funny story.
But I feel like, I don't know, I'm still learning this stuff, right? But I feel like if you just... I just don't have the quick quips that let me just like reply to 10 people in like a few words. Like I just have to be long-winded, you know? But we're doing good. We did a lot of media stuff today. You know, and then we also, you know, early in the day, it seems like another day now, we went with the family to Rodeo and had a phenomenal time. It was perfect. Like one of the, I'll keep it anonymous, but one of the cops who we met, you know, since the incident, was the, call it, you know, coordinator for security at the rodeo. And so y'all might get to see a little bit of this if he's okay with it. But like, we got the VIP tour at the rodeo. We did it at Disney once, like, you know, obviously under different circumstances. But like, to get it at the rodeo, holy cow, I've never been so regaled. And the kids loved it. They got to climb all over anything they wanted to. And they had this like, we might even see it if we do it again for you guys on Friday, I guess. But like, basically they have like 6 historic fire trucks, like actual fire trucks from different eras. And so they had all 6 of them. Normally you can only look at them. And like my nephews and nieces, they saw them and they go, we want to go inside, we want to climb on top. And then they were just like, sure, go for it. And so they got to be like all over the fire trucks. How do I have so much energy? You know, I was actually worried because as she was firing upstream, I was like, holy fuck, like I'm so low energy right now.
I'm
like
confused. This
is me low energy.
Does this sound fun or lame? The concept is interesting.
What?
I don't know.
The fuck is that?
It says you are bird enthusiasts,
Okay.
Researchers, bird watchers, blah blah blah.
This
Seeking to
sounds
discover
terrible, and I like
attract
birds.
the best birds to your aviary. Each bird extends a chain of powerful confidence. I'm thinking, is it magic for birds?
It's terrible.
It sounds like really weird. I don't know. Lay eggs using egg miniatures. I don't want to lay eggs. I want like magical birds, like Pokemon or something.
Guys, someone once sent us a toy that allows you to lay eggs sexually. Yeah. I'm whispering it because there's other people watching the stream. juveniles. Okay, I think they've passed. Anyways, Kate, have you told them the story about VIP Disney?
I don't know. I don't think so.
At one point we did the Michael Jackson thing, not the other one. That came out very terribly.
We don't have, like, chokers at the house, do we?
I don't remember.
Oh, this one's cheap. I'll give this 3.
No, if you're gonna buy one, buy a good one. I don't like that dinky shit.
Alright,
But anyways, yeah, like if you're gonna buy a good one, buy a good one. Otherwise, just wait.
okay.
Let's just wait. Yeah. Buy once, cry once.
Okay.
If you can swing it, that's how you do it. You'll thank yourself later. Trust me. Yeah. So VIP Disney, like you know, I said we did the Michael Jackson thing. Not like that. I don't know if y'all ever read. You know, I'm dating myself, but like when MJ, before he had his controversy and, you know, passed away, he used to be famous for basically renting Disney for a day. And then they kind of gave it a, you know, like a nickname, but like they don't go with that MJ anymore because the other guy who did it was Michael Jordan. During their peak, they were just too popular that it was just impossible for them to enjoy those things with their families. So they would do this thing where, you know, they would just rent out the entire park. I don't even know how much it costs. Like, you know, money doesn't have the same value as in the 90s. So, like, you know, you'd have to, like, multiply the cost by 3 or 4 of what they paid, at least, but probably higher. But, yeah, they would just rent the whole park for a day, no lines, right? So, obviously, that is not really tenable, even for us. But they have a watered-down version that they call the MJ Jordan Tour. And that's basically like, you know, off-label basically. It's not like something they let you know super easily, but you can basically get a personal dude to just shuttle you around the parks. You know, there's a price, obviously, but it's a Disney employee, and he can line it up so your kids meet every single character back to back. And any ride you want to do, boom, skip the line, skip the line, skip the line. Like, it was nuts. Okay, so we did that for ourselves and obviously my brother and his kids. And like, my brother jokes, like, he's like, these kids are not going to be able to relate to their peers when they talk about their Disney trips. The other kids are going to be like, yeah, it's a lot of waiting, but it was fun. And my brother's kids are going to be like, what are you talking about? We rode like 20 things.
Every ride.
Yeah. Multiple times even, right? Avatar, boom, 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 3 times in a row. And so, like, that's like the VIP pass of Universal on steroids. I don't know if Universal has an analog to that. Super cool. I didn't even know it existed. Kate discovered that somehow. Yeah, no, F the lines, man. I'm gonna make a diatribe, okay? I'm a dyed-in-the-wool capitalist about almost everything except employees. I'm way too soft. Y'all don't believe that, but I'm telling you, I'm a big fucking softie. She tells me that all the fucking time. No, it's just true. Because, like, I just don't, like, you know, the sharp tip of capitalism means you hire fast, you fire fast. And whether I hire slow or fast, whether I hire, slow or fast, I fire super slow. And that's always bit us in the ass. But yeah, like, capitalism kind of pushes things in a way that, like, like, you know, like conventions, for instance. The conventions we went to in 2015 versus today, same convention run by the same people, holy shit, it feels like you're paying to pay more money. You're buying the opportunity to be capitalized.
Did you see any Schleek toys?
I don't know what that is.
Like the realistic, like, safari and horse toys, farm toys?
Huh?
You remember, like, the little horses I have?
I didn't see them, no. But I mean, I wasn't exactly, looking.
Yeah, we'll just look down the aisle. We'll go down if you want. But you push it?
Yes, I got it. No, I was saying that I love you. I'm changing the subject because it's boring.
Okay.
Fucking yapper. Wait, what do you call your community? Okay.
No, we can come up with the word.
We can call them the yappers. Guys,
yappers are just people who talk a lot.
if I ever go to a convention with her, okay, whether it's Twitch or whatever convention, and she's gonna be going to quite a few soon because she has a comic book that's releasing. But if I go to a convention, and y'all come up and say hi to me, I gotta figure out something to do. But I was gonna say I'll buy y'all a drink, but like, I don't know if you can do that in the convention hall.
Some of them aren't even old enough to drink.
Yeah, it's funny because I thought that, and the instant I was like, you know, I'll buy you a drink unless you're two hands. I'll buy him a, I don't know, what are they like? Pop?
I don't know.
Soda pop?
A Monster Energy.
A Monster Energy?
Water.
Two hand, what do Coomers drink?
No. Hold on, don't. You're getting all the lingo wrong. You need training.
But yeah, no, I will figure something cool to do. I like to buy the drink one, but I gotta figure out how to do that one. It's like a con in a hotel, or I'm just gonna bring a fucking 20-year bottle of scotch in my backpack and I'll pour you a drink.
Do you need any office supplies or anything?
I don't need anything because I don't work in the office anymore.
That's right. There we go.
I work in front of the camera. Showbiz, baby.
Or behind it.
Yeah, I fucking moved up in life. The dream, work for an influencer, become an influencer. That's the pipeline.
And that's okay because it's still my baby.
That's true. I need to start my own account. Shit. I'm just growing her following. All this content becomes the property of Amaranth. I'm gonna teach you guys something, okay? I love this. I say it ironically, but I find it to be like the most hilarious and true thing ever. Especially now, right? Like, you know, I don't know if y'all are paying attention to social media, but it's pretty crazy, right? Whether, and you could spin this another way, but I'll spin it the way I want to spin it first. It goes like this, right? Like, she has a lot of friends that are, you know, either employees or, you know, other influencers and stuff like that, right? If you look at them, their opinions and stuff, they all change with the wind, right? Like, recently she had some controversy over some comments she made, and like, you would think that a lot of people, because that, you know, would reach out via DMs or anything, but no one. I'm vlogging myself and then I'm on a call. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, losing my train of thought. So going back to it, basically, you would expect that, like, you know, after all the hoopla, because there's people who, like, talk about it, tweet about it like 15 times. The number of DMs she's gotten from creators or people.
Just hold it yourself.
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
This makes it look more realistic. Yeah. So, from creators is like zero. And so, no, I mean, I get it, but like, you're telling me everyone moves in lockstep and no one can understand that, like, yo, you can criticize, you know, something someone's doing without necessarily criticizing, you know, whatever identity group they belong to. That's insane. What the hell? I need to fucking adopt one of these identity groups. Fucking, I wouldn't have been canceled, you know? That'd be the most hilarious shit, dude. When someone says, like, aren't you the abusive husband? I'll be like, yo, I'm the T in LGBT. Like, it's like crazy. Crazy town. Crazy town. Now, I know, it's like inoculation. You have to actually announce that you're T before you do the thing. So I stacked it wrong.
Are you thinking T for testosterone?
Shit, what is it? See, I'm so bad at this stuff. What is it then? Is it not T for...
Trans.
But isn't that the... Is it... Wait, there's no T in LGBT... No, there is.
Yeah,
no,
trans, not
I know.
testosterone.
No. You don't get what I'm saying. I'm spewing fucking pure, sagacious wisdom here. Okay? No. I'm saying everything I want to say. Like, think about it. Think about it.
Right.
I said if I subscribe to the T, okay?
Oh, the T.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. If
okay.
I subscribe to the T, I'm fucking, it's like a paladin popping a bubble, man. Okay, I gotta go a different way because this lady's watching me. You know what I'm saying? It's a pally bubble. Okay, I'll read chat then. It's T for Tane. Trump deleted the trans. Ooh, I did not mean to read that. One of them queers tell you what? Okay. A lot of eyes on me. So she doesn't hate the rainbow alphabet. Listen, Kate doesn't have wide sweeping opinions about things like that, generally speaking, right? It's only specific criticisms on things, right? Like, she doesn't really do the whole extrapolate a thing. You know, this is not like Immanuel Kant and the universal maxim. Like, when I say this thing, it means everything like this thing. This is straight up like, yo, that's not great. And then people tell you, yo, that person is T, and now you're fucked. What's my favorite food? Dude, it rotates so much.
Can you get back to the cart?
I fucking, oh, sure, sorry.
I'm weak.
I fucking love food so much that, like, the eternal struggle, you know, the immovable object and the unstoppable force for me is like eating food and being fit. Impossible to balance for long. I just love, I'm a glutton for food. So my favorite food just keeps changing. Right now it's pizza. In Vegas, yes, in Vegas, she was so pissed at me because I kept eating pizza even while, you know, knowing I was lactose, and then like just like crapping it out, you know, diarrhea style, like, you know, and then eating more pizza right after. So, you know, no, so I can tell y'all, if y'all actually care for it, it's like, I have this weird thing where, like, I'm basically, well, I you know, like, I don't want to make it, yeah. What is that noise? What the fuck?
You're just talking to me, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, that's smart. Okay. I lost my train of thought. Oh. Well, that's you know, we'll bookmark that for another time then. Sounds familiar. Got to try Partage in Vegas. Boom, on my list. So I was taking lactate pills, but I was just eating so much cheese that was overwhelming it. I don't know. Listen. Okay, I'm book smart, not fucking cart smart. While I have worked McDonald's before, I've never worked in like what is this, box store retail? You know? I don't know how the fucking cart shit works. You go to McDonald's, I'll tell you what's on the secret menu and then what's on the secret menu. But I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Kate, you got it, right?
Yeah.
You gonna pay for it?
Yeah, I have a wallet.
Okay. At least she's not mooching off my money. You know what I'm saying?
That's not until the horse auction.
That's a good question, Just Chillin' Mix. Which Lego set are we building first?
I don't know. You can pick.
Holy shit, is that the real Joe Peach?
I don't know, there's a lot of fake ones.
Ah.
I'm not sure.
He says, you are the real Russian queen.
That's not the real one.
Yo, Phenom? Hey, Phenom.
Did you put this in here or Freddie?
No, I didn't put that in there, but let's just buy it. Yo, Phenom. I got a bombshell to drop on you, okay? I'm T. Boom, done count. Can't cancel me. I just pally bubbled. Bitch. This is so fun. Oh my god. I'm here all week. Same time.
Oh,
Let me move the cart.
Alright.
The real fake Astro Peach. Oh guys, I couldn't cook either. You know, I never cooked in a fast food job. What I did was I used my superior StarCraft APM, and I was the drive-through operator, taking orders like a madman. I'll just walk far away. Yes, I'll tell her in a second. I was banished briefly. Okay. I did drink the beer. It was fine. It tasted like cola with a kick. Or if you try the non-alcoholic version, just cola. Right? Like some exotic cola, but you know, maybe less sugar than you would have expected. It's fine. Look, guys, you guys are getting way too worked up, right? I'm Asian. Is there anything we don't eat? Hello? Right? There's a joke, which I don't even know if it's appropriate anymore. It's like, we eat everything with 4 legs, eat except tables. Not a great joke, but I've heard it. Moving the cart? What? Sure.
I gotta go get services to pick the other stuff.
Oh, okay. Where's that?
Oh, I think it's out.
Oh, okay. You see, guys, we're gonna go deep here. Not like that, but... So we're gonna go deep, but I meant like, you know, like philosophically. You guys think the beer is gross because of a concept that is called platonicity. There we go. Platonicity, which is, it is the essence of the thing, you know, that you're talking about, not the actual taste, right? And I think that people should look. You got to play the world to your advantage, okay? And what do I mean? It's like when something benefits you one way, do it that way. And I'm not afraid of flip-flop when it benefits me the other way. Seriously, right? If I want to try a thing, but I'm grossed out by it, okay, just focus on the flavor and try to, you know, not focus on the platonicity of it, right? The essence of what the thing is, right? But at the same time, if you're making a point or a position, then you want to lean into the platonicity of saying that, you know, I oppose this thing for, you know, these whatever reasons. I don't know. Fight Asian Andy for King Asian streamer. Never drank beer since was 14. What? Oh, since I was 14. I thought you were about to say Johnny Sins has beer, and that piqued my interest, because what? No, she's not buying a lotto ticket. I don't know why. Some of the Legos are like highly stealable items, and so they require a double fucking check, which means this is probably not a Target in a wealthy neighborhood. And we are probably not going to have a good time in the parking lot. Yeah, the Polish locked, or whatever the hell it is, right? You can thank me for the beer. Who fished that deal out from the dead? SpongeBob SquarePants. Merca. Are you strapped at the moment? Do they sell guns at Target? Target, sorry. Maybe I can buy a... Fuck, what's that company that makes the Clarion? FAMAS? Maybe I can buy Clarion at Target. Logo is a waste chance winning. What? Probably a crazy Lego black market. True. I'm Polish representation. I love you guys. I am sorry that Trump is breaking y'all's balls right now. Oh boy. Okay. Yee, that's why. Keep her safe, bro. Is this the ammo show or the kin? Okay. Asians hate the pores. Nah, I don't hate the pores. What the fuck? I don't hate the pores. I was the pores. Literally, I remember being the pores. Like,
Being what?
the pores. They say I hate the pores. And I was like, no, I don't. I was literally the pores until like, between 15 and 10 years ago. Bro, I could tell you stories. Man, I could tell you stories. And then, you know, my dad could tell you even crazier stories. I hear his, I'm like, what? My God, they had invented fire already. The pores, I hate the pores. Yes, okay, spot on. Get a ammo sponsor. Yo, okay, likes to watch. Let me explain something to you right now, okay? When she made those controversial comments, you have no idea how many sponsorships were in the works that were fucking vaporized. It's like someone dropped the fucking sponsorship nuke.
What?
100%
When?
casualty. You really want to know? I mean, you won't feel bad, so it's
wanna
fine.
know.
It's our secret chat. Wait, did you end up buying the chocolate bunny?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did you really not put it there?
Chat did it.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. No, like it was crazy. Like I've never seen such a unanimous fucking front of like, and we cannot do this, and we cannot do this, and we cannot do this. Hey, maybe we should put this on indefinite pause. All across the board, man. Nuts. It's fine. This is why I'm not in the office anymore. Jacob he's not really, but I was going to say he's on vacation. He's not actually. He's doing a lot.
Is it like a recent controversy that got sponsorships canceled?
Correct. In a very big way.
I feel like ultimately it'll be okay because we're supporting more base wealthy people who like us.
It's the long game.
Yeah, it's
The ultra long game.
I'm okay with that.
But what about the girth game?
That's overrated.
All right, hold up.
Do you want to shove a Coke bottle in your ass?
Hey, I need to be in front of you in case something happens, and chat will be in front of me in case something happens. You guys are donezo if, you know, someone pops up. I'm giving you to them. I ain't dying for you guys. And one of y'all showed me tits and ass. Head on a swivel. Head on a swivel. I don't need to be strapped. I got kung fu. I have a racial passive.
Wealthy man is never dirty. I'm just saying.
Wait, what?
Because he has to take too much time to warm her up to fit that girth.
What are you
All
talking
right?
about?
Wealthy men are not extra.
Are you
girthy.
fucking outing me right now?
No, you're perfect. There's too girthy, I'm saying. You're walking around with a monster can in your pants and girth.
I am skeptical. Hold on.
Not productive. Sex takes too long.
You know what? I'm gonna unlock the door and you're just gonna get in. Okay? Take the chat. Let chat. Go. What are you doing? I'm not saying get in the car.
Oh, I thought you meant this door. Okay.
Bruh, get in there.
All right. I'm just saying that if you're looking like this in your pants, that's terrifying. I don't want that. That's gonna hurt. You know how long it would take? How much foreplay required would take to be able to relax enough to fit that? You ain't getting nothing done. Poor. Just saying. Probably true. We got bills to pay. Alright? Ain't nobody got time for that.
Alright, you owe me for that.
What?
Fucking braving the dangers that is the lower socioeconomic target parking lot.
Oh, my hero.
Bro, like any place that double gates Legos ain't a place for us. That's what happened, right? They fucking double verification of Legos.
That's true.
It's fucking nuts.
That's true. They were security wrapped.
They don't even do that for fucking guns.
Yeah, it's...
Okay, home
That's how you know it's a limited collector's edition set.
Is it really?
I don't know. I'm just assuming. Yeah, we can go home. I'm hungry.
Oh, now you're hungry. So earlier when I said I was going to order food, you were like, oh, I'm not hungry now. But now you're hungry. It's almost like you get hungry every day. It's almost like you got to eat every day.
I do.
Oh, shit.
Chat asks, do you think Emma revealing you and bringing you back into picture will affect the OF funnel? I don't think so.
No,
personally.
because right now the OF funnel is at an all-time high.
Yeah.
I told you guys the other day that the correlation was something like this, right? It was like, strangely, the PPV sales are down, but the subs are up a lot. And the money is about flat, right? I'm telling you right now, anytime she can get more sub revenue and less PPV revenue, that's just telling you that the spring is coiled. Today was a very high day. I only know this because Jacob told me before he left. I think we cleared like $67,000 in the last 24 hours.
Sure.
Yeah.
And that's not me being online at all. That's stream. That's
Right? You're at the
revenue.
rodeo. Like, it would have been way higher. Right?
Damn, I should have spent more there.
Whoa.
We could have gone to the horse auction.
We actually lost money on OnlyFans today.
How much?
A couple grand.
Oh, why? What happened?
People started charging back because they don't like your take on tea.
So I had a lot of women subscribe then, huh? A lot of
Listen,
competitors.
you need to associate yourself with tea as well.
I love to drink tea. What's your favorite type of tea?
Because if you do, mine or theirs? Yes, in chat.
Yeah, all the girls who I guess were poaching me for ideas unsubscribed. You guys are mad.
That's fucking big brain. All these girls, like, look, think about it. All these girls screenshotting her page. You think they're subscribers? Nah, they're fucking clowns.
Spies!
Exactly. They're there for business insight from the fucking Warren Buffett of e-girls.
True!
Right? And now, look how big our brain is. You ready? You ready? You ready? You say something that make the simps sub more, make the e-girls that are copying you unsub, and then they go to Twitter and they spread you around, and people look up who Amaranth is.
They post my marketing.
People look up who Amaranth is, and it's like, holy fucking like
free advertising.
We made money. We got rid of the fucking remora parasites, and we got more subs.
We took some horse dewormer.
Like I was holding it in.
We took the whore dewormer.
I was holding it in because I wanted to see how much it'd run, but I don't got it anymore. It's just too funny.
It's so funny.
Fucking never doubt this brain.
That's right. That's so funny. And now we have YouTubers reaching out to us who have a lot of money, and they're aligned with this country's morals, which is great for the next 4, maybe 8, maybe more years. See?
Not just a hat rack.
That's right. That's right. Thank you.
We basically red weddinged the meta.
But instead of people dying, it's just read politically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or it's like that scene in Breaking Bad where like they just or killed essentially like all those inmates that are like liabilities. That's basically what happened. It's like we lined them all up, and then it's just like boom, 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 boom.
Right. Because if you think about it, like, what do I have to lose from competitor girls hating me? Nothing. Am I pissing off the majority of heterosexual men who would be buying my content? No.
They don't give a fuck.
No.
I guarantee you, anyone who's like, oh my god, you e-girls are right, Amaranth is terrible. All of those people, okay?
Yeah.
They're not subbing anyways.
Right. Who
They're
cares?
trying to get some free
parasites.
You know, yeah, they're trying to curry favor for free. That's why they're just taking the effort to fucking do all that.
Do you know where we're going?
I have no fucking idea. I'm just driving, bro.
Okay. I was like, there's no map. Alright.
I'm gonna end up in fucking China.
Chinatown, yeah.
You wanna tell them what happens in Chinatown?
Lots of things. There's some...
She ratchet.
Hey, we were young, and we needed the money.
What?
Because we didn't have a house, we had to save our money, so we just fucked in the parking lot. Not like on the cement. In a car, in a parking garage. There we go.
That's one way to tell a story.
There you go. Interesting.
What?
I'll get it in a second. Alright, back.
Bro, we were just talking about how all the sponsors nuked us, and then I guess one was watching, and they came in.
Right.
A big one.
That's right.
Interesting.
Yep.
Never thought that would be a thing.
I think the good sponsors were just waiting for based individuals.
Basically, all we do is win. Okay. That's enough gloating.
Play the Charlie Sheen song.
What's the Charlie Sheen song?
Winning.
Oh.
Come on, bro. I got Tiger Blood. Winning.
Bud Fox is probably one of my favorite roles of him.
What? I don't know that one.
Well, it's that original Wall Street I was watching.
Oh. back.
Guys, I was gonna help you guys make some money off of us, but she said no.
Yeah, I said we probably shouldn't start a crypto meme coin.
Oh my god. I'm getting canceled again. The wait.
People are already making them off me, though.
Hold up. I am a T ally.
That's right.
Pally bubble, no cooldown. Boom. Sup?
That's right. Invincible. We're going to rug pull. I mean, apparently, I was told that someone made a coin of me, and it's not mine.
I think 2 coins.
Yeah, okay.
It's fucking nuts.
Probably 2 hands over there making 2 coins.
1 for each hand, you know?
Exactly. One hand for each rug pull.
How does it feel to be driven to the middle of nowhere?
That's okay, we're married. When we do that, it's only fun times. If it was a stranger, I'd be concerned.
Oh, I smell skunk.
Do you have cheese? I withheld the cheese from his potato today. It was a baked potato stuffed with brisket, and you could get it like cheese and butter and stuff. And I was like, nope.
She made the cheese stand alone.
I said brisket only and potato. It was flavorful enough on its own, but I saved him from the lactose.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a
Pizza. Whole pizza. Cheese pizza. With extra cheese.
How do you not like cheese? No, I love cheese. She says let me eat it.
I'd let you eat it. That's the problem. I just started, as of today, not letting him eat it. Because he complained the entire Vegas trip.
Guys, I want y'all to keep a running tally of how much cheese I eat on Friday.
Don't do that to me. Don't. Please don't. He did take a lactose pill and then immediately ate another slice. And then was like, I don't know why I still feel shitty. Just like,
what can I say? I'm also a glutton for punishment. How are we gonna make Legos content?
what do you mean?
It's like mid.
We build them while we chat and we eat. We don't have to do the whole thing at once.
Like, how much do we have to do to transform content? Can we put like a good movie on while we build Legos?
Yeah,
while
sure.
we eat?
Sure.
So you're gonna have to watch, because if we get like fucking buzzed.
Well, I mean, if you're not, I don't think you would if they can't even necessarily
Let's try it.
watch the movie.
Let's try
it. Depends
it.
on the movie. But
Chat, suggest a good movie that isn't gonna get us copyright effed.
Well, I mean, if you don't show the movie, maybe we won't be copyrighted at all, right? If it's the audio and like maybe like occasionally like a scene or two, like YouTube does it.
It's terrible. Terrible.
Well, you want the camera on the Legos too.
You want the camera on the Legos? Yeah, you should have it on both.
Yeah, well, there's only so much detail you can capture. Because then you got our backs covering the Legos, unless we're not watching the TV.
Name post 1995 movies that are the GOAT.
You mean pre?
Nope, after.
Well, then you're gonna get copyright struck, right?
Oh, I'm not even caring about that right now. I'm just looking for movies.
Just in general. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bro, if we get struck, we get struck.
All I'll do is stop watching it and restart the stream. It's not a big deal.
The gods of the platform will smote us.
Nah, we're fine.
It's funny because, like,
they can't do that.
Let me ask you this: what is the most copyrightable film? Like, it gets you copyrighted so fucking fast.
I don't know. Do you know?
Yes, me or them?
You.
Oh, it's interesting, right? The most litigious IP house would...
Chat's guessing Titanic, Star Wars, Disney, Top Gun.
Oh, shit. Anything Disney.
Yeah.
I subscribe to that belief.
Yeah.
Because Google doesn't really do any independent film content, right? Because if it was, it'd be fucking them. But they don't make content like that. Interesting. So, like, if you watch the Lego movie and have it on screen while you're playing with Legos, you're safe, right? It's a safe harbor?
I think so.
Okay. It's basically like...
It's using the content creatively, right?
Yeah. It's basically like praying while you sin. You know what I'm saying, guys?
Yeah, you have that insurance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire insurance.
It's like when you ask for forgiveness as you're doing it.
Yeah, fire insurance.
I've always preferred asking for forgiveness rather than permission.
You know what? Just to be safe, why don't you check the cameras and see how it's going inside?
Okay.
Before we walk in to an ambush.
Okay.
Man, I just had a thought.
Uh-oh.
It's retarded, but, like, it just might be worth dying for.
Uh-oh.
You ready?
What?
What if, when you led the 3 gunmen to that L in the turn in the stairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if I, instead of having my gun, I had that super realistic lightsaber in the dark, and I open it, red saber, and I just say, without any explanation whatsoever, so it's treason then.
As I'm coming up the stairs?
Yes. And then I lunge, and I just smack the shit out of them with the fucking lightsaber.
Well, they'd probably shoot you. But I appreciate the creative
Dude,
hindsight.
you would die really fucking happy.
I'd be pretty pissed, actually.
This is the creativity of my mind.
Alright.
That came out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Like,
clearly.
instantly, fully formed thought.
That was obvious.
Right? Like just fucking birthed like I had a baby in 1 month. Just pop that one out. I didn't even charge y'all for it. I can't even see what y'all are saying, chat. They're probably hating on me.
They're saying bad take.
Oh, boy.
They're saying how to file for divorce. So it's treason?
What?
They're saying like that's how you would file for divorce with the phrase, so it's treason.
Holy cow.
I mean, I'd just be dead, so he wouldn't have to divorce me. He'd probably be dead too, though. So I guess we.
Nah, I got Kevlar on, Bubba. I smacked the shit out of them with the lightsaber.
Well, you didn't have pants on, so I mean.
Well, I didn't say I was reproducing. I'm just saying I'm alive.
Or walking, I guess.
Bro, that would be the most epic thing ever. Like, you see, people say that we are fucking planning shit for clout. Nah, that's the shit I'd plan for clout. What the fuck? You kidding me? All the clout. All of it.
Like a fucking lightsaber.
Right? It's like unlimited power, unlimited clout. Seriously, all of the clout would be gone. It'd be like, you know, the space station had a hole ripped in it, and all the fucking oxygen is out of the air.
It looks fine.
Great. Good job.
Thanks.
If we die now, I ain't gonna be happy because I don't have my lightsaber ready. And it ain't gonna be funny.
Chat will laugh.
It's just gonna be fucking tragic. Now I regret not doing that.
Yeah, well, you know.
Could you imagine what the news would say?
Man defends himself with lightsaber. Now paralyzed from the waist down.
Wife deceased. My goodness. Okay.
And I guess not all Asians are smart. The stereotypes are wrong. More at 11.
Oh man, that's so fucking funny. Okay, let's take a look at Shelly.
Is the gate closed?
Closing, now it's closed.
Okay.
Bro,
Oh, don't call me bro.
I'm talking to chat, excuse me?
Okay.
You fucking so
I'm just
self-centered.
like, two
Everything's
hands
about
calls
you.
me bro.
Everything is about you. It's all about you. You're the main character. I get it, okay?
Say y'all for the chat.
Y'all. Hey guys, I'm gonna buy everyone on staff matching black suits, okay? And we are going to LARP as Secret Service for her from here on out. And the security we hire, I will also have... Oops, we failed. The security we... Oh, you dropped the goldfish.
I did.
The security we hire, okay, will also be wearing black suits and earpieces. Exactly.
Well, that's what I forgot to buy. A gallon of goldfish. Oh, well.
Oh shit, I leaked our license plate. Now they're gonna know to Google kick.com. That one is free, Kick. Next one will cost you. Next one will cost you. I'm helping move stuff inside because she's not doing shit. I don't mean to take chat, it's just y'all are in my hand and I'm driven to move stuff inside the house. I'll give you back to them later. Before the sun rises, you're her son. Oh! Fucking stepped in dog poo. God damn it. Oh shit, now I dropped... I'm holding the stream phone and I dropped my phone? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Is anyone home? There better not be. Oh! Now I'm tracking poop through the house. Don't tell her. I'm gonna track it over her favorite rug. As reprisal, I'm gonna fucking wipe my foot on it. Shit. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Leave me outside alone while these walls are still holding.
I didn't know you were coming behind me. I thought you were still at the fucking car, not doing anything. Well, I was grabbing stuff too. Here, you entertain chat. I'm gonna get the rest of the stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Kevlar is supposed to be the one taking the risk, not me. Where's the selfie stick? He stepped in poo and said he was walking your favorite rug. It's okay. He can do that. He shot a person for me. I'll allow it. Only once. Get out of jail free card. Soap. I got soap. He bought some fuck. Want some fuck?
What's up?
I was showing them the fuck you bought.
Oh, the fuck?
Yeah, the fuck. The fuck?
Yeah.
We should start a pho place and call it the fuck. Question mark. The fuck?
Oh. There's still more stuff. We bought so much fucking stuff.
Are you complaining that I bought us Legos?
Guess not.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Oh, princess.
I feel like this bag's gonna break them.
Huh?
I just feel like these bags are weak. They're so heavy. The bag is weak.
Oh, bro, why are you bringing it here?
Because we're gonna eat here, right?
Yeah, but you're gonna fucking need to reheat it.
All right.
Now you're gonna leak it all over the fucking rug, and that's why it's so brown.
No, Chad told me you stepped in dog shit, okay?
Damn it.
Do not gaslight me.
Fucking.
They have no loyalty to you.
So it's treason then.
How much did your husband pay for his little purse? I don't know. I didn't buy it for him. I don't know. Ask him that. What do you think he carries in that purse? That's the real question. Gum, you're close.
Alright, what are we building?
I don't know. What do you want to build?
Huh?
What do you want to build?
I'll take a look in a second.
chocolate bunny before she sees it. Oh, they didn't even see us on the news yet? We're supposed to go at 10. I forgot about it again. Too busy focusing on food in my mind and Legos. Kind of wish it always streamed together. That's what I tried to tell him. He was like, better safety. Ugh. Entertaining with him. I know. I told him, like, the only way people find women entertaining is if they're annoyed by a man, as far as, you know, like IRL shit goes, and not just porn. It's like you have to just be on stream with me. But he was like, woo. That's how every sitcom works. Okay, the man is always annoying the woman. Why isn't she admitting she did it for the money? Because that wasn't a factor. We're actually making more on OnlyFans now that we've come out together. Like, clearly it doesn't affect the money. It was always about, like, safety of it. The logics of them being able to look at my name when all the financial stuff, blah, 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 blah. Titles of cars, houses, blah, 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 blah. Anyways. Coach Donis. Can we get a W for Coach Donis for teaching me how to defend myself? I didn't punch him, but I did block him. W's. The only boxing match that mattered in the end. True. Let him know. I did. He's in chat. Coach Donis is in chat.
Huh?
Boxing coach is in chat.
Oh, cool. Say hi.
I did.
Hello. We miss you.
Yeah. I was gonna go back to, and I thought I had to box, but I think I'm not gonna box anymore.
She already got boxed. The training you gave was invaluable. Does he know?
Yeah, he knows. I told him.
Okay. Let's do the Shamu one.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll go Peter.
Shamu! And I didn't even have a helmet. Bitch asses. Oh. Bullies. Christmas in March is crazy. I mean, the leaves outside seem like October, so I believe it at this point. I would believe that the space-time continuum is having a ripple in it, and it's fake news that it's actually springtime right now. There's too many fucking leaves on the ground. But there was before the leaf blower guy came. Thanks, Coach. Some of this off the table. Maybe I can get my husband to box for me and just wear a red wig. They can't complain if that's what they want, right? That's like your whole agenda. Just saying. Be content. Take care, Coach. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you in chat. What is tree coomers? Nick, what's a tree coomer?
What?
What is a tree coomer on the table? That's sus.
Why?
Why are the trees cooming?
No, this is... What an uneducated swine. Oh, it's backwards though.
Oh, it's not.
She says this is pronounced tre coomer.
No, tree coomers.
It's tre commas. That's what we are.
No.
We're billionaires.
Oh.
3 commas.
No. Okay.
I will be drinking tonight.
Okay. Are you the one in the Amaranth videos? Sometimes he is. He has such big fanboys. They identify. It's like people that can like identify birds, you know, by the feather. Like ooh, that's a whatever the fuck. They identify him by the freckles on his hand. He's got like rabid fanboys that have like a hard on for him constantly. Like they can't even tell girls' titties apart, but they know his freckles. They were like, oh, my Nicky Dicky. I I want to suck his cock so bad. That's what they said, not their words. All right, I'm just quoting. I wish it was me, should have been me. Be like that sometimes? Yeah. Lucky him. You should be flattered. My picture frame is, painting's gone. It's like in Harry Potter. It's like, where did the fat lady go? I need to get into my common room. Possible.
Been studying
What are we watching?
for years.
Some off-brand building blocks cinema.
What?
For copyright reasons.
First of all, we're more reliant on.
Oh.
When what happens, you're dumping a lot of energy into the upper atmosphere. If a satellite's flying around,
Awesome
at altitudes,
movie.
that satellite can actually be affected by that. A little bit of extra atmosphere up there.
Mega Blocks, the
Understand
musical.
How things like the aurora or the solar storms can affect the upper atmosphere.
The more they learn about auroras, the more they can accurately predict when they'll occur.
Auroras? Oh,
This
auroras.
footage was taken by an all-sky camera,
The Northern
a
Lights.
tried and true piece of equipment that these scientists rely on.
It's basically a camera you can go buy off the shelf. And then on top of that, we put a fairly fancy all-sky fisheye lens. Then you can see all the aurora there is in the sky. So as you can tell, sometimes it gets cold in Alaska.
Yeah.
Sometimes, as you can tell, sometimes it gets cold in Alaska. Just look at the whores. It'll tell you when it's cold outside. That's what I heard. Wait, is it not on here? No, I don't know where it is. I have to look it up, I guess.
Bro, you better go cook your food if you're gonna eat.
Hey,
What?
the man does the cooking.
What?
That's right.
I do everything around here.
True.
The fuck?
Good. As it should be. What color is your Bugatti?
The same as my mid black.
See, we're not racist. Let me see. Where to watch? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Let's see, Lego. My ego. Mecca blocks the musical.
Where are you gonna put them when we start?
What are they both cooking at?
I'm cooking mine. You can have that. Oh yeah.
Okay. That will have to be sufficient. I want pajamas. Don't want more comfortable clothes. These aren't bad, but I just want pajamas. I want pajamas.
Why?
Because I want to be comfy in my house.
Bro, what did I tell you about choosing what you wear on your own?
You got bulletproof pajamas.
What the fuck? When did Dobie get her sock? The fuck? Bro, no. Less clothing is more.
Alright.
Don't worry, guys, I'm T. I can't be canceled anymore.
That's right.
What the fuck? Why?
Put on your pajamas.
Why did you
Not on
leave?
screen.
Why did you leave me? Why are they watching me?
Watch you cook.
Bro.
Let them cook.
Cook us some Asian cuisine. That's fucking racist. You don't think I can make a fucking good fajita platter? Gordon Ramsay sucks. I ate at his restaurant and it was terrible. Why does every room look so trash? Honest question, do you think you're hoarders? She's definitely a fucking hoarder. I'm pretty hoardy too. It's a problem. So the main reason, actually I probably shouldn't mention why. Yeah, I wasn't gonna mention why. She picked a pretty eclectic house, Paranthesis. And so yeah, this is one of those places where it's hard to look like well kept. There's a place nearby called like Memorial Villages, right? That's where all the normie rich people live. And we toured some of those houses back when we were looking, and like the square footage is about the same, but like they use their square footage so badly. Oh, come on. You know, like there'd be rooms where you're like, what? Why is this so wide? It's nice, but like, why, right? Like there's houses in, you know, the price range that were like, oh, there's 12 bar counters on the kitchen bar. What the fuck? I can't even talk to, like, number 1 and number 12. They'll never fucking talk to each other, you know? And then like they'll have like, instead of calling it the living room, they'll call it a great room. and it'll look like you can throw a fucking Beauty and the Beast ball in it. Okay? When am I gonna do that? How many fucking living room furniture sets do I need to fill that cavernous space? You know? She liked this. I remember I was torn. I was like, it's kind of eclectic looking, so it's either gonna be hit or miss. I like it. You know? Messy or not, you know? If we wanted to, we could hire like literally 24/7 house cleaners, right? But it wouldn't help because she's a fucking disaster. In fact, I believe it would make the problem worse. The faster we clean, the faster she makes messes. You can't win. So all you gotta do is just never fucking clean. Boom. How much time did I just save? Oh my God, I love you two together. Awesome team. Aw, thank you so much. She leaves her fucking stuff everywhere, man. I think she told you this story already, but like, the first 3 days after she moved in, when she first, you know, moved in with me, right? I came home from work. And I was like, holy shit, right? This was very surreal for me because it was like the most surreal thing other than obviously this home invasion thing, which is fucking nuts. But like the most surreal thing secondary to that was also caused by her, okay? You know, maybe she does stage these things, right? You ready? You ready? Like, this is staged, okay? I come home from work. My fucking ass is working like, I don't even know. I mean, I was in investment banking, so I've worked like 80, 90 hours before, but like, it was like 70 hours of fucking engineering work. And I had to drive, you know, 1.5 hours each way, right? Add that together, it's a fuck ton of hours. I come home tired from work. All right, I'm like, is my wife gonna greet me at the door? Not once. But so I get home, and I literally fucking smash the brakes when I see the house. Ugh, you know? And I was like, holy fuck. I done goofed. You know, my wife has been abducted. You wanna know why I thought that? Because I looked on the driveway and there's her car. Her little Ford Explorer. Shitty 2004 or whatever Ford Explorer. Okay, unmistakably hers. The trunk was open. There was some grocery bags strewn, you know, on the floor, in the trunk, and then almost like a Hansel and Gretel breadcrumb trail. Just bags of groceries, relatively randomly spaced, okay? All the way leading into the door, which was open. You go into the kitchen, there's some groceries on the counter, there's some groceries, you know, on the floor, okay? The fucking door to the house, wide open, okay?
Talking shit?
No, I'm speaking truth to power.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Wide open. Clearly, my loyal and loving wife, okay, had been abducted while
Aliens.
carting in the groceries from her car. And I was single again. And then I found her upstairs watching Pokemon.
I have priorities. Okay, it was not the groceries, it was the Pokemon.
Y'all are about to see John Wick before John Wick even existed. Alright, let's go over there. I'm good.
Your loyal OF wife. That's right. You thought it was impossible. It turns out nothing is impossible. Just like Shia LaBeouf said. One of the great saints of our time.
everyone understood that story, right?
I don't know.
Like, you understand what I was saying, right, chat? You gotta put them closer, man.
Well, you wanted them to see the TV and the Legos. So what do you want?
Shit. Ask them what they want.
What do you want? The Legos? Or do you want to be closer to the Legos, or do you want this angle?
This larger thunderstorm cloud, so it's not visible from.
What channel's porn?
I got the movie selected.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I
had black pulled up for everybody to enjoy. What did you do?
Like hurricanes, heavy snowstorms in the winter can be observed from high above.
The big cyclones on the East Coast, you know.
Great.
Hey, listen, can you explain to me, like, why I'm dressed like this, and what those big words in the sky were all about, and, like, where we are in time?
Somebody just alt-tabbed real fast. Like, hold on, they're doing what?
There's also this
What
one,
kind of food?
Vikings Landing, Mountain, a bunch of others we don't need to mention. Lord Business, or as you think you know him, President Business, stole the
Lego close-up? Okay. Here, he likes to yap. So we'll put it over here.
I think I got
Let him read.
just in case.
Actually, I want to be on this side because it's easier to throw shade from that side. It's just I got Princess behind me. It's a better view.
But President Business is confused by all this noise. So he erupted.
You give me a drink.
Order. And he stole a mysterious secret.
Just cold water.
And hired bad cops to hunt down all the master builders who were always changing everything. Those of us who remained, we went in hiding, built tunnels to survive. And we searched for a piece of resistance. The only thing that can stop.
Here, you get to sit on this side so you can read them and yap at them.
Okay. So they want to see us?
Yeah, they said they wanted us and Legos.
Damn.
I know.
So basically they wanted to see me.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have fanboys, you know? They know your freckles and everything.
Asians don't have freckles.
Alright, whatever you call
them. Fucking boots. Play the goddamn movie, girl.
Okay, I'm just waiting for you.
This train stops for no one. Ugh. But I'm hungry. Oh, you really want to see Kate?
I'm here.
I'm a traitor. I am a sexy man. You two are such a cute couple.
Yeah, I know. You got like a 70% on the narcissist score.
What?
I'm just saying. It's true.
It's not true.
When did I take that? It was part of the personality test.
Lying with numbers.
Oh, maybe it was 60 something. I don't know.
69?
I think you're just confident though. I don't think you're a narcissist. People confuse the two.
They do. They do. Which is why everything is better if it's always about me.
Okay.
This is the original?
Yeah. Mega Bloks the musical. Love this movie. It's great.
Look at this white girl.
Do you have a spoon? You gave me like a fork.
Look at this white girl.
You didn't give me a ladle. Fun
Fork.
is enjoyed with a ladle.
Fork.
You only gave me a fork. You gave me a
Fork.
spoon. I'm trying to break up the noodles.
Alright. My bad. Yeah, the noodles are hard to break up once they're congealed, man.
Yeah. 2, 3. I'm so pumped up. Shower. I'll skip that step. Oh, I hate that one. Same.
Fine. Spoon.
How am I gonna get the broth of this? Why do you do this to me? What the fuck is this scuffed spatula?
Mine doesn't have holes in it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
People keep shooting bullets at me, man. I don't know.
Ah. Giant spoon for giant bowl. What can we make her do while we're on stream, chat?
Spoon's too small. Don't die.
It's very hard to be entertaining while eating, I've learned. You either eat or you entertain. Food looks good. Yeah, it's pretty good. She wanted to have, I actually like this too, to be honest. I don't know why. But like, she wanted to have canned soup.
Well,
Okay, there was a time when, actually, I don't know if this is even true. I was about to say, there's a time when we didn't have very much money, but we're doing pretty well. Like, we're getting up there, but not quite there.
right.
And XQC was like already clearly a millionaire. And I remember like, you know, watching, you know, she would watch his like stories, and it would be him like just eating like such, you know, seemingly disgusting food that like, why would you, you know, like why would you combine that as someone who has means, right? It's like weird, like you know, like I don't know, I don't even know, like he was just eating like very, very like, sounds like school lunch food.
No, when he came to our house too, he ordered fast food on DoorDash.
I don't just mean fast food. Fast food is fine. But I mean like, it was just like disgusting supermarket food that was like, well, you didn't even really like make it. You're just eating ingredients, man. Right? And now I get it. You like what you like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But this is way better than canned soup.
Pretty good. I haven't bought in years. We used to have all the time. Now it's fucked all the time instead. So what happens when you get married? You stop eating out. Instead you just start dining in. Right?
Well, I think that's just us. Well, no, I don't know. I think most couples in the city probably go out a lot. I bet you that trend is increasing. But yeah, I don't know. I think everyone's just eating out more. Homeless people only eat out.
What?
Huh?
What?
MT. Keep that away from me.
What about homeless people?
Nothing. We don't have homes. And now we have to donate to absolve ourselves of the joke. But another reimbursement.
Hey, that's not true. I met a homeless person and go back to their home at the end of the day, okay? Sometimes they be faking it. Sometimes.
So are they homeless if they state that your home is their home?
I don't know, it's a good question.
Shade. Chat.
I call that a parasite.
Random question. Holy shit. That's the movie we should have watched.
No.
Parasite.
I already have
Amazing movie.
No.
And when they DMCA
He made me watch the other movie where the world was ending and there was World War III.
That's pretty good one too.
Yeah, but I did not sleep well that night.
Well, if we do it some more, eventually you'll sleep like a baby. Tough Love is the name of the game. XCC is technically homeless when the whale took his house. I think he won that bout. You know, millions of dollars in legal fees later. But you know what? That victory has never tasted so sweet. Introduce me to his lawyer.
No, don't. Should have won a lot faster. You don't need to waste the money for the sake of glory. I have horses to buy.
Alexander wept, for there were no more worlds left to conquer.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about legal bills.
His wife wept because they didn't have any money to buy horses.
How much was your Sand Viper? Oh man. I think it was like almost, I guess 7 point something, almost 8 grand.
What?
The really nice pistol that you shoot pretty well.
Huh?
No, they just asked.
Oh, okay.
I'll just tell them, yeah.
They wanted to know how much your purse was.
Do you even recognize that brand? I picked a brand that I thought was kind of cool, but it wasn't like cliche. Does anyone know what it is? 100 points to Gryffindor for someone to figure it out.
Sorry.
So, two hands. You want to hear the crazy part? That quote is often misinterpreted. You know, like, oh no, like I've done it all, right? It was actually the opposite. Okay? You see, the Macedonian Greek or whatever, the fucking enlightened people at the time had already figured out multiverse theory. I'm not lying here. This is 100% true. You can look it up. They'd already figured out multiverse theory. And they're like, oh, there's infinite fucking possibilities and infinite fucking universes. And one of those, you know, early enlightened, you know, scholars told this to Alexander, you know, and so he wept, not because there was nothing left to conquer, it's actually the opposite, because he realized there was infinite worlds left to conquer, and he'd barely made a dent. That's actually what it means.
He was tired as fuck.
It's literally where they stole the plot of the Zack Snyder Justice League movie, right? Like just that little fragment of like what is his name, Steppenwolf being tasked with conquering 50,000, however many thousand worlds, right? Like that's like they discovered multiverse theory in Alexander's time, and that dude was never the same. Too ambitious. Too ambitious.
Do you believe in multiverse theory?
It's interesting because I feel like if everything's a simulation, the multiverse theory is essentially true. But I actually just plainly believe in multiverse theory. I think there's like infinite kind of a fractaling of timelines, and like a time machine would merely take you, you know, to new like kind of offshoot in the timeline. You would never be able to go back to your actual time, but maybe that doesn't matter, right? Yeah, no, I believe that. Like that means there's like another version of the world, okay, where I did defend her with a lightsaber. Okay? There is a version, there is a Nick out there, there is a Kaylin out there who had to wrestle with the aftermath of me thinking it was funny to literally reenact a scene out of Revenge of the Sith instead of just using my gun. How did they turn out? That's a more interesting role.
There's also a universe in which you never heard me call because you were taking an hour to wash the poop out of your ass crack and you were in the shower the whole time. Instead of using the bidet and telling your toilet, I don't know how to lift the liver. I don't know how to work a bidet.
I have a bidet that I've never used. Listen, at least then I'd have peace and quiet, right?
For about 10 minutes till they came and shot you too.
They wouldn't shoot me. I'm not the one who knew where the crypto was.
Okay.
I don't know what crypto is. I have no crypto. I have nothing of value.
I don't even know what crypto is.
You're talking about like those animals that are like potentially not real? You want to hear the real 200 IQ move that she will never come up with? Okay, this is a multiverse where I am in bed and she's in a vagina beer lounge taking a shit.
A what?
A vagina beer lounge. You heard me. I didn't stutter. Like, you know, I don't know what fucking girls like doing. And these three... Oh my god, I'm gonna get us canceled.
Shut the fuck up.
These three... I really want to say it, man.
Okay, don't kill your hands.
I'm gonna water it down. I'm a pussy. These three men came in. And, you know, same thing, right? They blast my door open. I'm like, oh no. You know, they pull me out of bed. They sit me in a chair. And they ask me, where is it? Where's the crypto? Can I make fun of my own race? Can I?
I don't know. I feel like that's what...
Can I do that?
If you don't have that right...
Do I have that right?
If you don't have the right, who does?
Fine. They go, chink. Okay. Where the fuck is the cryptocurrency? Okay?
Okay.
And me, being the narcissistic 200 IQ person that I am, I pull up my phone and I hand it to them. And they look at it. And they fuck the hell off. And they never bother us again. No shots fired. Can anyone guess?
But I gave them my phone. They didn't fuck off. They flipped the Coinbase app and then kept beating me.
It's because you were dumb and you gave them an app that had nothing on it. Or no app at all. You can't. Okay, someone comes to rob you, okay? You can't not give them it. They're not gonna leave empty-handed.
Well, how would I know to install Coinbase ahead of time?
Listen. Learn something here.
Okay.
Can you guess what I showed them that made them fuck the hell off and realize that I was not worth their time? Huh? I showed them my collection of Bored Ape NFTs. And they realized I was actually fucking broke. They would have left. With their heads down. Like, these guys more broke than we are. The fuck we doing? They might even leave me some money in the fucking tip jar. They might send me some crypto, you know?
Yeah, but I wanted to be mad at you. I thought you were gonna say 3 girls walk in, start sucking your dick or something. I was
Whoa! What the fuck? That's never happened before. Has it? Has that ever happened? Wait, has that ever happened?
Not while I've been with you.
Not while you've been with me, so it's happened?
Allegedly. According to you. I wasn't there.
I was also a virgin when I met her.
Whoa, okay.
If
we don't
you
need
don't
it. Which multiverse are we talking about?
That's good. See, you're getting the hang of the humor, right? Like you got. It's all about self-referencing. You know?
What do you mean get the hang? I never had anyone to do anything with because you were like, oh, there's security. I've been trying to tell you for years, and you were like, oh, it's dangerous.
Was I wrong? Huh. Always right. Hope you guys are having a good time. Oops. They seem so off. My friend, it's the Ouroboros, okay? When you're so awkward, you come around and eat your own tail. We are so comfortable with each other that they think it's awkward.
He wants me to poop on his chest.
Try everything once.
Only on Tuesdays, though. We're okay today. Maybe next week.
What do you think my zodiac sign is, huh? There's only one possible answer.
What? I was slurping. What did you say?
My zodiac sign.
Oh.
I'm a dragon. Of course.
Call me Khaleesi from now on, chat.
The talking lead? Bro, you guys mute her. The fuck
What?
are you? They're like, oh, they don't tune into the stream to listen to you lead all the talking. And I was like, y'all mute her.
Yeah.
Now y'all can turn it on, look at her, and listen to me.
True.
And I have a once in a lifetime money-making opportunity for you. Too easy. Why are you drinking the soup?
I was eating some of it, but this ladle is so big. It's like I just swallows up my soup. I'm not the one who throws my utensil.
Oh, you're that special that someone has to bring it, take out your utensil for you.
I'm gonna get the baby oil, okay?
Right? Like, she's just so fucking...
I'm not self-sufficient.
No, you're absolutely not, and you're also very, calling me a narcissist. She's always so attention-seeking. Fucking doesn't even use a regular spoon. Even the spoon is peacocked. Fuck, man. If I can make money, I'm in. I got bills to pay. Why husband giving us Chinese zodiac? What's your Western? Oh. Sagittarius. Skynet.
Half man, half horse.
It's pretty close to what I was. Half man, half whore. Oh boy. You guys are gonna get me to be monologuing my entire life even when I'm not on stream.
You do that anyway.
People are gonna think I'm
You've done
fucking
that for
crazy.
years.
What?
You talk so. Sometimes I think you just try to start arguments so that you can just yap at me and have an audience. If no one else will put up with it.
I've only streamed to one person for 10 years. Okay. Oh. I like this guy's yapping. Did you guys lose a dog to cancer? Not, I wouldn't call it recent. Actually, I have no idea. Did you let them know or not really?
Yeah.
No, I mean like right after or like later?
Maybe like.
Oh, that's right, because the puppies were being born in, yeah.
Yeah.
No, like, Bear passed away in May, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Bear passed away in May, but he lasted 9 months from his cancer diagnosis when they said he'd only get 6. And they actually told me this because I used to take him. She would have taken him, absolutely, but
They didn't want me to stream. Like.
well, no, it's not even just the streaming. It was literally like her going would be superfluous because I would still, or someone would still have to go. Right. Because Bear is very heavy. And you literally, because of them sedating him and blah, 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 like all the procedures, you literally had to carry dead weight Bear, like, but live, into this vet building.
Well, I mean, it was also like extremely expensive, so it didn't make sense.
Oh, it was so
for me to go, who one can't carry him, two, like if I could just use that time streaming, which would pay for his vet bills, it's like.
It's on par, maybe even more, because there's not really, well, I mean, you can buy pet insurance, that's a ripoff. More on that later. No, like, human insurance generally has, like, really, really generous provisions around cancer. Generally. Whereas pet insurance is fucking terrible and is a scammers, and therefore you're paying out of pocket. So I actually think the actual economic cost is higher for pet chemo, which is fucking nuts. I could go on a diatribe and then y'all would think I'm like Asian Hassan, right? Because the private equity companies, right? I know we're invested in private equity, but not this kind. That buy vet clinics and essentially roll them up. So they buy a vet clinic and then they borrow some more money and they buy another one and another one and another one, right? Once they have this like, kind of a monopolistic situation going on, all the fucking procedure prices raise. Right? That's what they do. That's why they've been going up. Like a decade ago, and then certainly it was true way before that too, there was this trope where it's like doctors, and I'm just saying this is the trope, I'm not saying I necessarily agree, but I do agree. Doctors are in it for the money, vets are in it for the love. That is no longer true, but it's not because necessarily the vets aren't in it for the love, it's because the vets are owned by private equity companies that set the prices. It's pretty terrible, but like, my God, if you'd invest in one of those guys, you're doing a 20% CAGR, 20% year-over-year returns. You get rich really fucking fast. Feels really fucking bad in my opinion, though. See, there's easy money to be made if you want to compromise your morals in like a aggregate sense.
Cancer sucks, but even throwing like anywhere from upwards of $50,000 into chemo treatments can't prolong your life by more than a couple of months.
And it's a toss-up whether you got any extension on life at all that was quality. How old is Bear? 5?
No, 4.
4? Way too early. But the vet had said I'll just say it verbatim because it's a very blunt guy, which I like. I don't like people, like really like fucking sugarcoating something like that. But he told me when Bear got, biopsied and like, fully confirmed and diagnosed, he was like, okay, so his life expectancy is about 6 months, and that's with chemo and all these procedures, right? Far less without. Because osteosarcoma is super fucking crazy for a dog such as his. And basically, he was like, there's 6 months left. And then I was like, well, what can I expect? Like, how many of those months are good months, right? And he was like, well, you'll know, because when it starts to be the bad months, he'll start eating less. And eventually, he just won't eat at all. And he goes, these guys don't drop dead from cancer. That never happens. They know and they feel uncomfortable enough that they basically just stop eating and stop doing biological functions, right? It's almost like they kind of know the end is nigh and they've chosen, okay, this is my time, right?
So then back to Bear. Bear, they gave him 6 months, right? We stopped the chemo treatment because Bear was not having. There was a benefit.
He lost his appetite.
Yeah, there was a benefit to doing chemo, but like Bear wasn't realizing that benefit, right? This is all about averages. Bear had to be sedated to even beat chemo because he's aggressive, and then he was chemoed, and then because of his size, he was lethargic for longer because all the anesthesia being used, and there's so much chemo because, again, size. And it was just an untenable situation where he was going downhill real fucking fast. So we stopped it super early, and he still lived 9 months instead of 6. And I'll tell you this, okay? I cooked fucking steak for him, and then fucking ribeye for him, and then Wagyu for him. You got pickier, right? And I will say that he held, I mean, he did get a little thinner at first, but then he held his weight. He didn't waste away. He went to the end of that 9 months, and there was not a single fucking day except his very last where he didn't eat all of his goddamn steak. I used to joke with her, I'm like, bro, like, I got scammed. Like, he just keeps eating steak every fucking day. Like, what the fuck? I enjoyed cooking for him.
Gave himself cancer so he could have Wagyu every day. Seasoned.
No, like, I also tell Kate, right? This dog has had more fucking Wagyu than any fucking dog in history. Like, he ate many lifetimes worth of steak in the 9 months that he had left.
So it was like 20-ounce steaks twice a day or something?
Yeah, something crazy like that. And Wagyu is fucking dense as shit, my friend. Like, the caloric density of Wagyu, try it. You know? The last day, and that was kind of the sign, but, you know, is more of a after, you know, you don't know, like, but the last day, like, when he peacefully passed away, that was the day he didn't eat his food. Yeah. So he didn't starve. Like, you don't starve eating a full dinner, and then the next day you don't eat, and then you starve. Like, he literally was just like, you know, just laid down and, you know.
Went to sleep, didn't wake up.
Yep.
He was in a peaceful sleeping position.
Like, he literally, when we found him, we were like, oh, he's asleep.
It was dark, so we didn't realize. And we were like, wait, he's not responding.
No, that's Ryder. There is a pillow Bear in the other room. Here, I'll grab it. So cute.
Thanks for the face.
But yeah, I will tell you guys a confession, which is I did not like Bear for the first 4 years or 3 years. I didn't really start liking him until I was cooking and taking him to all these vet appointments for you know, treatment. Because I have this thing where, man, like, I don't like responsibility. I'm not a big animal person, but then, like, if you make me take care of it because no one else can, or because I'm just uniquely situated to be able to, you know, render help in that situation, I get attached. And then, like, you know, it's just how it goes. Like, that's every animal I ever owned. Didn't want it, and now, you know, can't be without it. So I quite enjoyed Bear. Yeah. I spent more time cooking for him than I spent cooking for anyone else, including myself. I did not cook every day for anyone.
Just to clarify, it wasn't his personality he didn't like. He just didn't like the inconvenience of having to, like,
oh man,
baby the presence of him around everyone
people.
Else.
Yeah.
Because when we originally got him, we didn't have as many staff, so we didn't anticipate that. And then it just got to be, like, inconvenient when you have, like, a bunch of contractors and employees and...
Inconvenient being as almost an understatement.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people, I even know someone who had a Caucasian Shepherd who surrendered it. They just can't handle that dog. It'll fucking tear your fucking door seals off just to get that little drip of AC flowing out.
Yeah.
Right? You know, they're aggressive to other dogs, potentially. You know, they're aggressive to all people. You know, so you get in trouble, you know, if yeah.
They're a dog that's bred for livestock protection and like property protection, but when they say property protection, they mean like large tracts of land. So they're bred to be very stubborn, powerful, independent thinkers, and that doesn't really jive with most people's situations.
And then once, Jacob, I think y'all know who Jacob is. I think Jacob was pretty new with us, right? And I literally think it was the first time Jacob had ever gotten into Lockmere. And he was sitting down at the breakfast nook, this like, you know, area next to the kitchen at Lockmere, our previous house, where, you know, people, you know, were like they use it, the employees sometimes use it as like a, you know, a break room to eat, right? And he was sitting in his, you know, sitting in a chair, you know, eating his food, not thinking anything was amiss. And then Bear literally like reared up behind him because he's sitting in front of a window and just smashed his paw through the glass at Jacob, who showered. Luckily, I don't think he really got hurt, but he was showered in glass. Like a horror movie, just bah, he just like stunned.
Like, roar! Put his hammer down.
Yeah. Just fucking Hulk smashed the fucking window to get to Jacob. See ya, Shine 60. Knox is the oldest. How old is Knox in human years?
10?
Human.
Yeah. You saying dog years?
Yeah, sorry.
Like 70?
And how old was Princess when they conceived?
Don't worry about it.
Like an Andrew Tate's border collie. That was a low blow, my bad.
Don't insult border collies like that. How dare you sully his good name, Mr. Knoxers.
Knox deserves a cigar. I shot, I think, a robber. Yeah. Bro, your thoughts on kids?
I think they're asking you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look, same thing as with the animals, man. I do not want a kid. Never did. Even since I was small, I didn't want kids. I was like, I want to live life on my own terms. I want to do all the things I want to do, and I want to make no compromise. That's what I wanted. No compromise. Right? And I still feel that way. Right? About every iota of responsibility. Hell fucking no. The problem is when it's forced upon me for whatever reason.
Oh, how many kids do you have that I don't know about? What do you mean? You love who?
Bro, we just talked about 3 girls.
That was the. Oh, I said that was a blowjob situation. You know how babies are made?
That's how it starts. I'm kidding. Okay. I've never had a foursome. Never have I ever. So yeah, like I don't want one, but here's the thing, right?
A foursome or a baby?
Chat, would you rather have a foursome or a baby? But, okay, if I were to have a kid, accidentally, fucking my life is over, and that kid is the main character. Like I don't know why. I'm just like, no, I'm not doing that. And then it's like, okay, if I'm doing that, then we're really doing that, right? I've also told her, the other, caveat is, if she wanted a kid, I would not deny her what I see as part of the human experience.
My question is though, now that I've thought about it, if we had a kid after that statement, would you love the kid more than me?
I would love you even if you were a worm.
What?
I don't know. You're asking me, it's such a woman question. You're asking me whether I would love our hypothetical flesh and blood more than I love you.
Right.
The real question is, would I love him more than I love me?
True. Right.
Oh boy.
That's true.
I'm kidding. I don't know, man. How the fuck am I supposed to determine that?
I was kidding.
I guess I'll love you more while you're carrying him, okay?
Wow. I am but the vessel for the mini-me.
This is like a fucking alien movie. Okay? You're merely incubating my spawn.
It's true.
There will be more of me one day. Jesus Christ.
Is that what you want to name the kid?
I love my... Man, he has high expectations with a name like Jesus Christ. I love my progeny, so I don't know. No, I love my brother's kids, I'm sure I'd love my own kid. I just don't want one. But if she wants one, I'm down. I mean, look. She might... It's weird. Okay, ready, chat? Ready? Caitlin is a terrible person, but we already knew that.
Hey! I will use my lightsaber.
Fucking... Bro. Can't
When's your
threaten...
next colonoscopy? I'm gonna schedule it.
Holy cow. I'm T. I am immune. Okay, you know how... I'm not serious here, but like, I was telling her the other day, you know how I know you don't want to have kids? Because she was apprehensive about like, well, you don't want kids, you just would have one with me if I wanted one. I was like, yeah. And she was like, I don't know, like, how I feel about that, like, that's what she was saying.
Yeah, I don't want to make you have a kid if you don't want a kid.
My trap
make
card.
You have horses and dogs.
My trap card, okay? She has never fucking said that about the next dog or the next horse. She'll be like, can I get another horse? I'm like,
because
I don't know.
The horse and the dog doesn't need a dad.
I don't really want another horse.
It's because they don't need a father.
Boom, we have another horse. Like, fuck me. Like, like I don't want a horse. Fuck it, like,
because they don't need you to be their dad and love
ownership
them.
Rape.
Whatever.
I said it.
Whatever.
I said it.
I have reasons.
Okay? Horse ownership rape against my consent. You see, that's the thing. Think about this for a second. I'm making a funny point here. I don't actually believe this. But, like, if she is unwilling to force a kid upon me, but she's willing to force a horse upon me, then does she really want a kid? Or does she want another horse?
Well, it's because the horse doesn't need a father. The kid needs to feel loved and like you actually want it.
You introduced me to the horse without a father. What is this, fucking Jesus horse? She tried to tell me once that she immaculately conceived. I was like, who's the dad? Stop fucking around. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay.
I was like, what multiverse was this one?
I'm just trying shit, guys. I almost got her. She almost fucking fessed up. Okay, both. Don't be the dad who needs the milk. Asian dads are great too.
For milk and not come
Get
back.
a kid. Okay. She clearly wants a kid. Lol. Turn the switch off. It's on his back somewhere.
I still don't
Oh,
know if I want a kid. I'm not sure because
Turn the switch out. That two hands is pretty funny. For a fucking 10-year-old. I'm kidding. I know.
God.
You know what? I'm gonna talk a little shit. You know, two hands.
Oh.
You are my man.
What?
No. Actually, I don't even know if you know this.
What?
No. Listen to this. I promise. Like, what is the most crazy thing I could swear on?
I don't know.
My fucking son of a bird, Bagon.
You
Okay.
hate bird.
No, my son is a bird. Yeah.
Kuan hates birds.
No. I'm saying swear. No. I'm saying I swear on the bird.
I know.
Therefore, I'm definitely not embellishing or lying. Not one iota. Two hands. You ready? You ready? Swearing on the life of my bird. Do you know who hates you the most?
Drugo?
No. Okay, I'm dead serious here. Dead fucking serious here. Like, I am not, there's no fucking smile here.
I know the sign.
Do you know how many times I had to fucking sit there across the table from this person who we employ who hates two hand the most? Her name starts with A. I'm just sitting there doing my fucking work.
Why? Why does she hate him?
She couldn't tell me why. I asked why once, and she was just like, oh, I don't know. He's just like, And I was like, what? He's just like, I'm not even fucking kidding. And you're like, oh, no. He's exaggerating. She said it one time. Nah, man. Fucking 3 times a week-ish.
Why?
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I'm sitting there fucking doing something. I mean, you know how she did. She was like she'd just run into a conversation and be like saying this shit. And I'd be like, what? And then she's like, oh, sorry, I was just saying. I was like, you just like ran into a conversation to say something else? Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm sitting there doing my work, or I'm on a fucking phone call, or I'm talking to Jacob, right? And she's like, you know who I fucking hate? Like, two hands. I'm like, what? Why? He's like 16. Like, what the fuck? How do you even know him that well? I just didn't like you. What'd you do to her, man? You caused this. This is on you. that last part's a joke, but like, seriously, man, like, I asked her one time, because I really don't, what I really hate is employee gossiping. I also hate the cliques. Okay, I hate that. Hate that. I'm a Sith for that. Okay, like, I do not like the cliques. And like, you've seen me do this, where it's like, someone will come to me, after they've, I'm a friendly guy, okay? They'll come up to me, though, thinking like, oh, okay, like, this is my buddy now, right? Like, he's my buddy. And they will fucking talk shit about another employee behind their back.
Yeah.
And they expect me, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these kids, right? They expect me to be like, yeah, they're fucking shit. And I'm sitting there like, why are you telling me this?
Yeah.
Why don't you either have a conversation with them, or, keep it to yourself?
It's because they're women.
Like, talk to the person you have a problem with.
Oh, women could never.
Sort it out.
Oh, no.
Sort it out. And stop fucking bothering me with it. I ain't HR. Fucking look at my track record. I'm fucking canceled all hell. You think I'm HR? Fuck off. Jesus Christ, man. No, she just didn't like you, two-hand. I don't know fucking, I couldn't even get out the reason why.
He called her Angela.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
That's a reason for like her to sit across from me.
She's real anal about her name. I don't know
That's
why.
the reason for her to sit across from me for months and just bitch about two hands, like because he called her Angela.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem is.
Jesus Christ, man. I didn't even know two hands before like just now, and like I was like, I don't know, man. Like, what's wrong with the guy? Like he's 16. Like,
I don't know.
Why do you hate him so much? You have a good life ahead of you, my friend. Right? You're rich. You're living. I'm not gonna say where you're living.
I'm just gonna say, if she hates you, you have good things going for you. All right, it's a trend. It's a new meta.
It's true. No, you have a good life ahead of you, man. Like, to be young with, you know, family with means. Like, you're living, you know, you're breathing rarefied air. Like, I used to tell Kate, right? Like, when we first hit whatever the dollar amount was, that was the threshold for, I was like, oh shit, like, you know, we're doing really well. I remember telling her, like, if you really back it out, you know, of all time, let's say we did a ranking of human beings who have lived the most decadent, you know, luxurious lives. We are in the 0.0001%. Of all the humans that ever existed, you have to throw them into the denominator, right? Why? Well, like, you know, all the rich people before the advent of air conditioning, they didn't have it that great. I don't care how rich you were, right? And then before the advent of running water, not that great. Before the advent of fucking vaccines, oh, that's a hot topic issue.
Yeah.
Fuck the vaccines. No vax for life. Not really. But, right, like, you could keep listing before the internet? You're telling me someone who hasn't experienced the internet has lived? Maybe Alexander the Great. One for antiquity, right? And so you do that calculation and you're like, wow, like, you know, we're amongst the top 10,000 out of billions upon billions of humans, you know, in terms of our human experience. I don't have to fucking, probably even higher, but like, I don't even need to parse that. Like, it's just like the 0.001%, right?
I say that for the middle class too.
Two Hands, being younger, is going to enjoy some technology that we don't get to see, is going to have a better life, most likely, if he doesn't succumb to drugs, or, you know, if Angelica doesn't take him out.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like, you have a great life ahead of you, you know, just take it slow, don't do anything you can on fuck.
Yeah.
That's it.
And
When
he already
are they
solved
going
the
to
force
change
goal
this
problem because of my
channel
influence. He
name
got,
to his name?
listen when I'm talking to you. He already solved the horse goal problem too.
What do you mean?
I told him I'd take his girl from horseback riding.
Oh, no, yeah.
But now her dad bought her a horse. He didn't have to now. Even better, right?
So what you're saying is her dad is also rich.
Yes.
Marry that girl, but do not fucking start a business with her.
Amen. Amen.
This dude on drugs. Nah, bro. I have in my entire life had one drug. One time, one drug. And I've already said what it is, so I'm not going to say it again, ever again. Caffeine. I don't think there's any caffeine in this.
No, they need the drug.
Oh. I need caffeine still. I don't think I've had any caffeine today.
Yeah, you said. I don't know. Did you even take your Adderall? I don't know.
They literally revived me.
Yeah, well,
You know,
God bless.
we're comboing off now, chat. Acid
He liked
to
y'all
open
more
your
than
brain
sex. I used to have to make him
think
go
like
get coffee
this.
when we were dating.
Yeah, I actually think that the acid probably changed
You
because
don't listen to me at all when I'm talking to you.
do I have her on mute accidentally or something?
I think so.
What?
You gotta...
I see your mouth moving, but like, okay, sorry. What's that?
I said you like them more than sex. I used to have to wake you up to make you go get coffee in the middle of the night because you had no energy to fuck me.
Yo, what the fuck? Fucking trying to out me? Listen, guys, I work goddamn hard to support her. And in her, you know.
That was before, okay? We were dating. I'm talking about, not now, okay?
Bro, okay. Can you believe that? Can you? I'm gonna set the chess pieces for you guys, okay? And you tell me. You ready? What do they call that? A NEET?
What?
Not employed. What is that? What does that acronym mean? NEET. What was that? Not employed something in training. No, not employed in education or training. So there's a term called NEET, N-E-E-T. It's an acronym, okay? It says, it basically stands for not employed, not being educated, and not in training. So basically someone doing no fucking thing with their life.
Right.
This NEET
Hey,
was dating me.
hey, I don't have to. I'm a
Okay.
girl.
A fucking
I'm a girl.
double major.
I don't need that shit.
Engineering, finance, brief stint on Wall Street, engineering company, fucking working
And
crazy.
I was trying to fuck you 6 times a weekend, and that's not good enough for you? You call that not in training? I call that top of my class.
Yo, man, you're about to get me canceled again for fucking trafficking. In training, they're gonna be like, she means grooming. It's code for grooming.
I was a legal adult. It's not grooming.
I read on Twitter though that I groomed you, so it must be true. No, okay, but like, yeah, like, so I worked a bunch, and on Friday nights I'd come, drive 2 hours to come hang out with her, and then I'd fall the fuck asleep because I'm fucking exhausted, and then she would fucking force coffee down my throat just to have sex.
Because you weren't waking up.
And I'm the abuser.
Didn't force it down your throat. I made you get up and go get it.
I made you get up and
right.
get it?
That's right.
Okay. Okay.
I played the flute.
What?
I was a snake charmer.
Oh my goodness.
I was a parcel tongue.
She's not lying though, right? She was a virgin, and like, we can tell some of this story. Like, I am a fucking snake of a guy.
Dragon.
Everyone knows that, though, right? I was a sleazy, grimy, womanizing fuck. Okay?
How sleeping you talking about?
I'm falling for that trap. Nice try. Nice try. I'll tell you guys. I won't tell her. So like, bro, like, the 2 weekends before I met you, okay, I was at a club. And then my friend came up to me and he was like, "Oh fuck, Nick, you're in trouble." I was like, "What?" And he goes, "Chloe's here." And I was like, "What? I love Chloe. What do you mean I'm in trouble?"
Love?
He goes, No, you don't understand. Both Chloes are here. I was like, what?
Chloe is the same in plural. Chloe, like deer.
What? Dear Chloe. Oh, so you can't say Chloe's, you say...
You say you love Chloe.
Chloe. Cloister. Okay, there. Now I like that. Cloister, okay?
A cluster of Chloe.
Cloisters are here. Okay? And I was like, what the fuck? Like, how did that happen? And like, I look out, and I see one Chloe, and then I see the other Chloe. I'm like, God damn it. Like, I'm gonna get in fucking trouble, because I was like supposed to be exclusively talking to each of them.
Chloe's such a fake name.
You wanna hear the shittiest part?
Stripper name.
And like, this is why I see all the fucking shit that falls upon me. Like, our employees fucking punching me in the soft underbelly because I'm an easy target. I take all that with humility, grace, and, sufficient, I see it as sufficient penance for the sins of my past. Okay? I have tons of these stories. And so it goes like this, right? Like, one of the Chloes was a super attractive, half Asian, half white, hafu or whatever the hell they call it. And like she had a friend named Lillian who liked me too, but she was doing one of those like conniving things where she was like trying to character assassinate Chloe when she talked to me, but I was just trying to get her to bring Chloe out. You ready for the fucking my opinion isn't for all to know. Okay. You ready for the kicker? The Chloe I was into, that one, right, the half one, had a boyfriend. And I knew she had a boyfriend. And I was like,
Every goal is a goal.
I bet, despite that she has a girlfriend, I can kind of win her over and at least, be making out with her by the end of the night, right? Like, I was good, and so, I did succeed in that. Like, I won't go into detail for how, but it was just straight game. Okay, there was zero fucking weird coercive shit. No. Maybe one day y'all fucking shouldn't know that. Like, this is just like experientially as a young guy, it was like fun.
Sell a course. Don't tell them.
No, it's like bullshit. You shouldn't be doing that. And then the other Chloe, was like, this is okay. So like, this really goes into like the genesis of me and Kate story, because this Chloe, the other Chloe, which is a fully Asian Chloe, and I'm not usually into fully Asian girls. I'm not usually in that. I'm not usually, because like I have, bookmark. This is my own headcanon theory, but I think it's because as I immigrated from Taiwan to America, right? My parents did, rather. And then, my dad was in engineering as well, and he, was doing some stuff to where, like, they were like, oh, let's fast track them to citizenship. And because I was, like, 6 months old, I became a naturalized U.S. citizen, even though I wasn't technically born here, okay? Despite that, man, the pay was shit for him. He's like a critical, essential role in science and technology, but like, man, you pay someone $30,000 a year. It's because they're cheap, anyways. And so like, you have to understand that I grew up in a South Texas rural town where like, there weren't very many Asian people, and like, all of my classmates were white, basically. And so, I was just this kind of like outcast kid, okay? And like, obviously like, it was like a cool, blue-eyed white kid who was the most popular guy, blonde, blue-eyed, whatever girl's the most popular girl, right? And elementary schools were brutal in those days, because I still remember one of our I have no idea why she had the business to do this, but one of our elementary school teachers, as like a thought experiment, like on the first day of class, she goes, okay, everyone take out a sheet of paper. And she's like, write down the person of the opposite gender who you think is the most attractive. And so we all did it. And then she took all of them and she fucking tallied them on the fucking board. I was like, what the fuck? Anyways, my point is, I basically kind of idealized Western culture.
For that these days.
Yeah.
Teacher be fired.
Western culture, Western values, Western beauty standards, that was my North Star. Because I felt like that was, hyper-integration was the only way to get ahead in America. That's probably wrong, but like, that's what I thought. And like, even though I moved away from that, like, those undertones, especially in your formative years, very hard. So I just like generally like white girls more than Asian girls for that reason. That's my headcanon. Like, maybe I'm wrong or whatever, but that's what I think is the...
I don't think having a preference is ever wrong. It's not...
But it's almost like a preference rooted in, like, every fucking thing that happened in my life.
Sure.
Yeah, it is
what it is.
Anyways, so, Chloe number 2, the Asian one, okay, she was an influencer before influencers existed. Okay? I will just briefly explain. Like, what do you mean? It's like, well, Instagram was around.
She was a hoe! Sorry.
Instagram was around. Okay? But I believe, if memory serves correct, it had like 70 or 80 million users. Okay? That's the state of, the stage that we were in. Okay? Yeah, like, and what is it now? Like 2.5 billion, right? So it's like, 30x ago, right? So, I met this girl at a club, and I go up and do my usual shit, right? And this girl is like pretty crass, okay? She has 2 other friends with her who are stunning, right? I think back to it, I'm like, God damn, it should not have been Chloe, it should have been Joanne, but regardless.
No, that was the wrong thing to say. Because I think back to it, I'm like, damn, those bitches were ugly compared to my wife. You could have won so much. Now I'm definitely not going to do anything tonight.
The multiverse me that said the right answer is a cuck. okay, but like, no. So 3 super attractive girls, right? Like, and I'm not even an Asian girls, but these are 3 super attractive Asian girls, originally from Shanghai. But they all had Instagrams, whatever the fuck that was. I had no idea what the fuck social media was, right? And then, like, I was talking to this one, and she was like, "What's your Instagram?" I was like, "Huh?" And she was like, "Your Instagram?" And I was like, "Is that like sending a telegram?" You know? And she was like, "What the fuck? Like, what are you doing?" You know? I was like, "I don't know. I got a Facebook." You know? And so, a little bit of a stumbling block, but we flirted back and forth. And then she said this thing, which is like something I feel like Caitlin would have said if she had more balls back in the day.
What?
Which is,
Now you also want me to be a T? You're already T. T enough for both of us. Alright?
Which is, she deadpanned this to me, okay? Like, we're having this, like, repartee back and forth, and her friends are also joining in, and it's like a 3v1, which, y'all know I win those. Jeez, I'm fucking on a roll. Did you just kick me?
I was getting trash. My king, I was picking up your trash.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say because I would get canceled again. Okay, so these 3 girls, I'm flirting with them, right? And then Chloe, the Asian one, goes, "You know what? Like, we are going to Las Vegas next weekend, right? And it's EDC weekend, and we got a hotel room, and we're looking for a guy to join us, just one." And I was thinking, like, oh man, this is the hard wind-up pitch, okay? And she goes, "But it has to be a guy with washboard abs." In my mind, I'm like, I was like, "Go ahead, lift my shirt up." And she did. I have fucking 8-pack abs. And then I got invited to go to Las Vegas. The Wynn was super new, and they had a suite, and I'm about to fucking lose my fucking balls because my wife is gonna cut them off. Making faces at me.
Come back in time to steal your bachelor balls before you met me. Ooh, through a space portal. Golden, take a glass.
Okay, so I was in, man. I was just so fucking in, and then I had a friend with me, and I am a loyal brother, okay? And I wing my friend in. It's like me and 3 girls, but I'm gonna wing my friend in, okay? It's the kind of guy I am, right? My boys are my boys. And I said, "Yo, my friend Lewis," he didn't have 6-pack abs, but I was like, "Lewis is fucking, yeah, you know who it is."
Definitely not.
Oh shit, I shouldn't be saying names. Like this, how many people are watching? Like, oh, nobody? Okay,
It's
great.
fine.
We're good.
He's happily married now.
This is true.
It all worked out for him.
Luigi, my boy Luigi, I was like, "Hey, Luigi's a pretty cool guy." Like he's the guy who showed me how to work out and all that. And it's not even real, but like I was like I was lying out my fucking ass, okay? And then this girl was like, "Oh yeah, really, huh? Okay, well he can come too then." And I looked at, Luigi, and I was like, "Hey, right? Hey." And then he says, literally,
The quiet part out loud.
right, the most retarded thing I have ever heard. Like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, it was like one of... No, I'm not gonna get canceled for that one. Fuck it. It's like one of the short bus people hijacking the fucking short bus and crashing it into... I'm not gonna say it because I'd get canceled. Right? Like, it was that, okay? Can anyone guess what the fuck he said?
I think you said the other day, but I don't know the list.
Oh, shit.
But you didn't tell it in this details.
Loose lips sink ships. Free sample is correct, but what he said, okay, like stunned the fuck out of me. Okay, stun locked. Okay. He turns to the three girls and he says, I'm only gonna go if I'm promised sex.
Fucked up. He fucked up.
I don't know if Henry Cavill could get away with that line.
Nah, he could.
Trying to tell me something?
I'm just saying, they probably seem like the type. They seem like whores. That's all I'm saying.
I think she would haul past me with Henry Cavill.
That's funny. Henry Cavill, I don't think would shoot anyone for me. He's like an actor hero. He's not a real hero.
What? Right, he's an actor.
I know. I don't think he would actually shoot someone for me.
Oh, I see.
He's only a pretend hero.
He would Homelander the fuck out of those three guys. You know? But then, if he fucked you, like, he'd kill you with the jizz. Anyways.
I'd be more worried about the pincers.
He said that. Okay? He said that. I need to read chat more. I love you guys' input. I need to like scroll up and read it like a novel because I'm missing all this because I'm just telling you the story. I agree. I do have a good wife. I do love her. I give her a hard time, like a really fucking hard time. But like, look, listen. When it was time to lay my life on the line, right? Okay, that's cheesy and cringe. Anyways, so he said that. And I was like, holy fuck, he just blew us both back to the fucking Stone Age. God fucking damn it. I just talked this guy up and he blasted us like that, right? Yeah, I mean, I did talk my way out of it. But he got uninvited. And so now I'm with their girls. You know? My fucking generosity was just cast aside. Like it didn't mean anything. You know, and it almost fucking left me fucked. I book a flight. That's the only thing I paid for. And I'm in Vegas. Flew fucking Spirit because I was a cheap and poor motherfucker at the time. You can get girls being poor. At least back in...
You just have to be hot enough.
Oh shit. I better say the right date.
You have to be hot and funny.
Back in 2013.
See.
And so I show up in Vegas and I text Chloe. I'm here.
Asian Chloe or non-Asian?
Asian Chloe. Right? This is a very fucking long story. It'll go back to the two Chloes. I text Asian Chloe, who's with her two Asian friends, and I say, I'm here. And then she calls me. I texted her, she calls me. And she says, holy shit, you actually came? I was like, what?
Not yet.
Oh shit, I should have said that. Anyways, she's like, I wasn't sure if you're actually gonna come. Like, I give it 50-50. I was like, oh shit, well I'm here. And she was like, all right, well this is a room number, you know, if you go downstairs I'll meet you and I'll get you a key card. I was like, cool. I rolled with fucking 3 girls the whole time. And then, like, it wasn't even fully just me. It was like, there were some, like, really grousey, sleazy, aggressive guys hitting on them at XS, which was, like, a crazy club at the time. Like, you know, that was the club where celebrities did crazy shit, right? Like Prince Harry and fucking, I forgot what the movie star's name was.
Well, you said it was, I didn't even mention Michael Phelps, right?
Oh shit, no, you're right. The other one was Ryan Lochte in a movie star. Michael Phelps and Prince Harry raced. So Excess at the time was a groundbreaking club, and he's now canceled, but Steve Wynn is an amazing hotel magnate. Probably not an amazing human being, but an amazing hotel magnate. And it was his like fucking crown jewel of a club. And back then this was innovative, right? Now it's not so much, but it's like, this is a club that is inside outside, and outside there's all these beautiful looking pools, right? And like, you know, that next to water thing, inside outside, had not really been done before, and they did it beautifully, okay?
I don't think I've ever been there still.
You have been in Excess. You just don't fucking appreciate shit like that.
I have been?
Yeah, absolutely.
When?
Literally, do you remember that time we almost invested in Dre's Nightclub's new project?
Yeah, but we didn't.
No. That was in the Wynn. And the first stop that night was Excess, and then we went to meet up those guys. I know, you didn't care for it very much. But also, like, there are way better clubs now. I mean, just, you know, it
did we even go outside? I don't remember pools at all.
Absolutely.
Who did you take? It wasn't me.
Oh my god, she got me. Fucking walked into that one. We ended up not
doing Dre's nightclub, I think.
No. We didn't invest in Dre's nightclub's project. Okay. The family that does Dre's nightclub invited us out in Vegas and was just whining and dining and just being super nice to us because they wanted us to invest. It's a long story. Invest in one of their projects in Houston. For a number of reasons, right? But regardless,
this club. I'm going to look at the pictures.
Go for it. So anyways, I show up, we're hanging out, it's fucking great, but these guys...
I've definitely never been here.
Okay.
Capping.
I'm not capping, I promise the fuck you've been to Excess. You know, if you would let me fucking track your location on iPhone, I would show you when you've been to Excess.
Okay.
Inside joke. Okay. These guys were like aggressively hitting on them. And I was not a greedy guy. I was just like, I'm just gonna court Chloe. Nothing fancy, nothing dumb. You know, I'm not fucking going all or nothing. Hell no, not all or nothing. Right? I'm not a believer in a guy can really enjoy maybe I should have the stamina, right? But I don't think you can really enjoy 3 people. I think that's like a chore, and you're like, oh my god, I gotta perform, and holy shit, like blah 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 blah. I think 1 is pure enjoyment and indulgence. I think 3, you're just asking to fucking plow the field. So yeah, I was just really into Chloe, and then like at one point,
the white one.
It gets a long story. I'm gonna cut it a little shorter. Basically, the other 2 were getting hit on aggressively by like really shitty dudes, and so then I did the whole come in and pretending I'm the boyfriend for each of them thing, and then at the end of the night,
go on.
I wished them adieu, and I said good night, m'ladies. But my wife to be, who I haven't met yet, is in Katy, Texas.
This is the sacred timeline. Indeed.
Surrounded by costumes, doodling on a notepad. Playing Pokemon, reading Ellen DeGeneres books. Okay, but no, like, so, we fool around.
Not me.
No.
I wasn't in the room with these bitches.
Correct. She's a beneficiary of this encounter. Yeah. She's the chief beneficiary of this encounter.
This was before Ellen was canceled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She tolerates this story because of where it goes. Fuck this Asian loser.
They're mad. They're still
You know
tapping
what?
to you. It's okay.
Yeah, like, you know, like anyone who would fuck me and call me a loser, I'm into that shit.
I think I'll do that next time.
No, she's the chief beneficiary of this. Well, you know, like, the fact that we're here today is because of that instance. So, anyways, I'm just gonna skip the fucking dumb, boring parts, right? I wake up the next morning. And, like, there's this thing when you drink alcohol, right? Like, it's like a delicate balance. I wasn't planning it or anything, but, like, you drink a lot of alcohol and you're like, get kind of blitzed, and then you wake up, and if you're a super muscular, low body fat guy, you're even more super low.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's like literally like all the water's been like fucking, you know, pulled out of your fucking, you know, glycogen stores.
Everything is so veiny.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy. I have a selfie from that time because, like, I'm a fucking vain ass motherfucker. I woke up, I look around, there's fucking 3 naked girls around me, right? And I know that nothing happened, right? And that I was naked because I was probably like doing Z's poses or some shit, you know?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Drunk you. Yeah.
And I went to the bathroom to pee, and then when I walked into the bathroom, this is a very nice suite at the Wynn. It's like Florida glass mirrors. I see myself, I'm like, God damn, I'm fucking ripped right now, right? And then you're gonna love this. I look close, I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
They jiggly puffed him.
They put fucking full glamour K-pop makeup, like style makeup.
I saw those pictures.
I know. No,
drag makeup.
No. So. They did it and then they fucked it up. I'm telling you, they did it and then they fucked it up just to fuck with me, okay? And I was like, what the fuck, man? And then the worst part, but the best part, I start getting notifications on my phone from an app I did not know. I woke up to a fully formed Instagram page with tons of photos of me blitzed and doing heinous shit. Back before there was machine learning algorithms that banned you for that shit.
I thought it was Grindr.
Nah, it was fucking Instagram. And I had a ton of photos on Instagram, and there were a lot of people commenting and a lot of likes. And that's when I was like, you know, it's funny because I hated social media. I was like, this is a fucking brain rot, waste of time. But, you know, this is that responsibility thing, you know, it's foisted upon me. But I have fucking Instagram on my phone now, and there's people commenting, and I'm just starting to post pictures. And eventually I figure out kind of how to gain traction, and at one point I had more followers than she did. Regardless, if you understand, like, it basically got me, tapped into social media.
The fitness
right before I met her. And so when I met her, I was like, I don't fucking want to do this bullshit Instagram thing. I'm good at it. I don't want to do it. Yeah. But you want to do it, and you're a cosplayer, so let's do it for you. Boom. You owe Chloe a thank you.
She can come to our wedding for content. As long as she doesn't push you in a room and try to suck your dick again. That's fine.
Oh shit, I skipped that part of the story. Damn, girl. Dude, I don't like to brag. I really don't. Like the one thing I don't brag about, I try not to unless it's like an entertaining story, is like women. Because like you could argue that I am insecure about women, right? I don't know why. I don't know why. But like not insecure about women. You can tell me my dick is tiny, okay? Sure, buddy. Like it's great, you know.
Still fuck it.
I mean, like you know, like tiny dick getting chicks. You know, what are you gonna say, right? Like whatever the fuck you want to say, I don't give a fuck. I'm not insecure about that. I'm not insecure about my height. I've literally never noticed it. I'm not insecure about my dick. I've literally never obsessed about that, right? But for some reason, I'm like historically obsessed about like achieving a lot, leaving a legacy.
Okay,
and
let
shit
me
like
just
that.
say the only time his dick has ever been small was when he wasn't spending enough emotional time with me, and that made it not perform. Because he needs
I tamed the stallion so well that he ended up needing emotion to cause erection.
No, it's true. Like, when we were having our bad time, I couldn't even get hard.
I have achieved the ultimate I can fix him lady's dream.
It became like the emotional attachment part of it was like more instrumental than the physical part, and I didn't realize that until it didn't work anymore for like however long that was. Anyways, so yeah, like that was the start of the social media game for me, inadvertently. And then, I went back to Texas, and like I'm still like texting Chloe every so often, and then Joanne's also texting me, right? And then I'm at this club in Houston, and then the other Chloe who had a boyfriend who I'd been messing around with showed up, and then the other Chloe from Vegas showed up. And that's when everything went to fucking hell. And then the week after that, I met Caitlin.
Amo couldn't make you hard. Wow. No, it wasn't that I couldn't make him hard. It's that we weren't making time for intimacy because we were grinding.
It was during that time when it was leading into it being really rough. Yeah. Let's call it the year ending with me being canceled.
Call it.
And you see, like, and people are like, oh my god, she lied about it being abused. Like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want me to say? I abused her. Fuck me, But she didn't lie about that. It's like, look, I have my own perspective on it. She has her own perspective, but like, I step back and I'm like, no, that can be a fair take. That's a fair take. I ain't gonna fucking split atoms on that.
He got too caught up in what didn't matter instead of what did matter.
It's crazy, like something like this happening, like the incident, right? It makes you realize, holy shit, nothing matters. I'm just glad I have her. And like, if we had to start over with no money, no horses, I'd be okay with it. She wouldn't be, but like, I'd be okay with it.
No,
like,
I mean,
nothing matters. Nothing matters.
Fine,
nothing matters next to not having your partner or your life or both. So, but yeah, what a long-winded story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should invite both Chloes.
I don't even know any of them anymore.
I'm sure they know you still. I'm sure you're unforgettable.
I will say Joanne ended up being a pretty big winner as well.
Oh, did she?
I checked out her Instagram like in 2015. We were dating, but I was just like curious because she messaged me. I was like, what's she fucking doing? It wasn't like that. It's just mostly, but I'm glad I did. Because she had started some kind of agency in Shanghai. She moved back to Shanghai. And then like every one of her fucking photos on Instagram was like with Paris Hilton, Sean Kingston, back, R.I.P. Kobe Bryant. I was like, what the fuck is she doing? I think it was some kind of like expat, tourism in Shanghai thing. Mm-hmm. She was a real social climber person. Like I was pretty impressed by her. But, being a dumb young guy, I was like, hot girl, hotness matters most and shit like that, so.
Based.
Anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed the stories. You gotta shake the snake, right, chat? Don't leave me hanging, yo, laugh my ass. You may compare European girls to Americans. Man, dude, European girls are so much better. When I say white, I kind of just mean like, okay, I'm getting like real, these terms are very unfamiliar to me. I might actually say the wrong ones, so I'm not going to.
When did you go
Dude,
sample some European women?
Hypothetically. No, but like, so, ready? Isn't she Italian? Oh.
So what's an American woman then?
Well, like, I just take it to mean, like, Anglo-Saxon, like, waspy,
Compared to what?
Compared to, like, people of, like, more pronounced European descent or fucking Swedes and Scandinavians.
What? Are those not considered Anglo-Saxon?
What are Ukrainians counted as? Russians? Okay. I'm actually done with the whole girl thing. Like, absolutely done.
He's gay now.
I'm not saying it for her benefit. Like, I never want to fucking, like, in today's day and age, I never want to date. Fuck that. You guys have it fucking rough, man. The game was fun in my day. Tinder was free. Real girls like Amaranth were on Tinder. You swipe right, boom, Amaranth. Right? She was literally Amaranth on the fucking app. You know, I was like, oh, okay, weird name, but sure. Like, you know, cosplay bitch. Like, suck my dick in 10 different looks. You know? Nah, dude, you guys fucking missed out, man. Tinder in its golden years. Holy fuck-a-roni. Hey, this movie's almost over. I didn't watch any of it.
It's fine.
It's such a good movie, though.
Your life's movie. It's okay.
Lately. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. Did you make her get breast implants?
What?
It goes...
Thank you.
Look, I will give you my perspective, which is that throughout the whole thing, even like the most dramatic parts, I thought, and I'm not even saying that I wasn't, I'm just saying, here's my perspective, take it for what it is. I thought I was being pretty good at creating a...
Sex bot. Beep, bop, boop, boop.
Boom, canceled again. Fucking like Mercy rezzing me and then just instantly getting canned. Now, I thought I was like creating a Chinese wall between our relationship and the work stuff. Like, I'll explain it to you guys. Like, I kind of get her perspective. No, I do get her perspective now, but here's how I did it, right? Like, when people go like, oh, you pressured her, it's like, well, hold on. What I did was I created a system, and I'm not blaming anyone, and like, I take full responsibility here. None of the other people, I think, are blamable in this. I created a system where I never directly told her to do anything. Okay? It was like, you know, like in terms of like, you know, the content, the OnlyFans content, right? Mm. It was literally, right. I would write some ideas, I would give it to an employee, and then they would, you know, kind of, my ideas are like bulleted, their ideas are like written out like storyboarding, and then a third employee whom she liked, and was closer to her, would present her the ideas, you know, that the team gave, right? And then she would choose from them, yeah. Right? And like, you know, I take full responsibility for like, yeah, like, I thought in that kind of decentralized system, you know, that basically, how could I be pressuring her? Because I don't directly tell her to do anything. Like, literally, it's filtered through so many people and so many games of telephone that, like, you know, at some point, it's just like its own thing, and she just chooses what she wants to do out of the things, and she could always come up with her own ideas. It's fine.
I think my best video was still Santa's dick in the box. That animatronic Santa.
And whose idea was that?
Yours. You cut a hole.
No, it wasn't my idea. I maybe wrote one bullet point that said, like, dick in a box Christmas.
The hole. What do you mean?
Well, no, I absolutely helped with making props. But, like, I remember that bullet. It was dick in a box Christmas. That's it. That's all I did. Everything else is not me, you know? But no. So look, I think my best way of describing it is she took it as there was implicit pressure from me, even though I was only a tiny, you know, part in that chain, right? And I didn't think I was, and we kind of just ran with that kind of thing, like, till it imploded and the wheels fell off the bus.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I still love OnlyFans.
No. It's none of their fault. Like, they were all just doing, you know, and working in the system that I created that I thought was sufficiently, you know, decentralized, not, you know, Andrew Tate-y.
It definitely wasn't at that level.
Right? So, that's the story. right? Bro, this is a joke. Holy fucking shit. I'm T. You can't fucking hurt me.
He is an ally.
Bubble.
He's an ally.
Paladin Bubble.
He has immunity.
God damn it. I just created the worst fucking copy pasta. Alright, I quit. You guys fucking suck.
No, cosplay bitch is funny. We should put that on in a booth, a shirt.
Holy fuck.
It's like, I love cosplay girls. They can suck my dick
Is
with 10 different
this?
wigs.
Oh my god, dude. You can make all your enemies my enemies now. Fuck me, man. Fuck me.
You're the one tweeting.
I do not need that legacy.
It's all your fault.
Fuck me. Jeez. How the fuck did I do that?
You're just speaking your truth.
Shut up. Oh, shit. Luckily, there's only not that many of you. Please leave this community. You're not. We're gonna start from 0. Fucking Noah's Ark this shit. Oh no. Like 2 of every kind. Hey.
I'm gonna take these to the kitchen. You can open that Lego box.
That's right. You go to the kitchen.
Yeah, what kind of tip am I gonna get this time? Make sure you drink your coffee.
Oh shit.
Which wig do you want? Blue hair?
Can we see the hair? I guess it's a terrible hair right now. I'm just growing it out so that when I get fit, I'll have long hair and I get to see what that's like. That's it. That's the whole game. It doesn't look great. It looks pretty terrible. I used to have like this little cute pompadour. Best hairstyle ever.
It was cute. It's not bad.
You know,
now.
the craziest part
the
is...
The worst part is when you tell the stylist to surprise you. I hate that.
I was just like, surprise me.
Never again.
Fucking every fucking... She shaved it all off. I was like, holy fuck. She took my suggestions. Bro, dope star. I am a fucking moron, and all I had was the training ammo in the gun. And so it wasn't even like the most, you know, like frangible or like hollow point thing. And so that's why the guy probably was even able to really run off and all that. But no, I just had like literally range bullets in there. Like shitty cheap Full Metal Jacket. Yeah. But my god, you should see the arsenals now. Because I had the guns, I just didn't think I'd ever need them at all accessible. They're locked away, you know. But now, do you know? Nah, I'm not. No. That's very dumb shit to do. Okay, no. I'm new at this. You guys are fucking taking advantage of me. Yeah, bro. Like, it's all suppressed, fucking CQB shit. Legally, everything legally. I literally have people who, yeah. It was just a hobby for me, and then like it became real life somehow, you know. I don't know this, but it seems like sometimes there's people like online who are like, oh my god, I can't wait for someone to come and break into my house so I can fucking shoot them. Like, I feel like there's people who actually think that. And I've never been that kind of person. I was like, I hope no one breaks into my house, but these guns are sure fun. And then someone broke into my house. Go figure. Man, we haven't done any Legoing at all. You guys are
digesting food.
You guys are fucking terrible at keeping us on task. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Let's take a bet. How soon after we open this set will our nephew steal the shaman?
Well, I don't know when's he coming over.
Literally. He will snatch that shit.
I feel like I have Shamu.
He wouldn't really steal it. He just asked us if we could have it, and we'd tell him absolutely. Do we? Not like this, but yeah, maybe we do, but like not like this.
Like chubbier ones.
Dude, he would love the shit out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the boat guy.
Okay, so do you want to open it, or do I open it, or we're going to do it?
You can open it. I brought scissors.
Oh, cool. Give me the box cutter. And then, hold on. Oh, wait, careful.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check on something because I have more shit to talk.
What? You gonna go take
Not
a
about
shit?
you. What?
Are you gonna go take a shit? What do you say?
No, I said I have to check on something because I might have more shit to talk.
Oh, okay. Ew, this Trolls movie started coming on.
Huh?
No thanks, I don't watch Trolls.
Is Dark Vortex in the chat?
You gonna talk shit about Dark Vortex?
Oh my god, cosplay bitch suck my dick in different ways.
It's funny.
How the fuck was that my first fucking copy pasta?
That's what I'm telling you. People, you just say shit, you don't realize you're saying it until you realize how other people are taking the context after. Then you can't take it back.
It couldn't be something cooler, like Aliacta Est or Vivictus.
What are you, like a fucking
Latin, my
Hogwarts
man.
student?
Latin. Do you want to hear something funny? It's not really funny, it's just kind of interesting. I had my concealed carry guns engraved, or like laser etched or whatever, right? And the moment after I did it, I got them back, and I was like, God fucking damn it, this is the most corny motherfucking shit in the world. What the fuck was I thinking? One of them was Vivictus. That's what I had engraved in the barrel. The other one was Aliacta Est. And I'm pronouncing it wrong. It's like Aliacta Est. Aliacta Est is the Julius Caesar line, in Latin that goes, it translates into, the die has been cast. Okay? And, like, kind of self-explanatory, you've crossed the Rubicon, the things are in motion, yeah, right? Like, it's basically like the decision has been made, the things are in motion. And then Vivictus, roughly means, woe to the vanquished. Right? Mm-hmm. Those were my engraved guns. I still remember, pulled up my fucking briefs, didn't wipe. I go and grab, go to the place where I keep my concealed carry when I'm not carrying it, when I'm on the toilet. And it's like both of them, I pick them both up for just a brief second, and then like you just read the Vivictus in Aliacta Est. And it was just like, holy fuck. Like, I'm not saying that gave me courage or anything, but it was just like, it was like hooning, It was like, the die has been cast, like, which I say is like, there's not really a choice here. Like, they made the choice. You're just going to react. And there's only really one way to react. And then Vivictus was the actual gun that fired the bullets.
Go back to your womanizing story. It was more fun.
You don't like that?
It's funnier. I'm just saying.
No, it was funnier, but like, we can both.
Sure. That's fine.
No, but I mean, sure, it could be death, but it's also like woe to the losers, basically, right? You don't know if that guy will die. Like, what the fuck? I will not say anything about that. Legos, Lego my ego.
What movie?
Should we turn the lights on bright?
Sure.
What movie? I don't know. I think it was the Target bags
Oh.
picking up a little bit of AC breeze.
Okay.
you know.
That's
true. They don't really make
great
movies anymore.
We need to let puppies out. They should go potty.
We need to let puppies out.
Yeah, they need to go potty.
Isn't that like, oh yeah. Do we take them with us or what?
Yeah.
Coolio. Oh, I gotta pee. Look for it on Etsy. Will be a t-shirt. Nah, bitch. You better give me a royalty. I will unleash legal hellfire upon your ass. Cue Tropic Thunder. Okay? I will... Fuck, what's the Tom Cruise line? I love Tom Cruise in that movie. Oh my god, that's what we're watching next. Oh, yes, that's what we're watching next. Fuck that shit. If we get DMCA'd, please let me know. Dude, I fucking... Oh my god, you've never watched that? Holy fuck. Like, fuck Legos, man. Like, that's the fucking...
Well, I mean, we need Legos so we don't get DMCA.
Oh.
Listen to it.
I only have fucking terrible jokes right now. Alright, go do the puppy thing. Hurry up.
You're gonna leave me out alone in the dark at 1 a.m. with me and just a couple of puppies?
Did you die?
Not yet.
I'm kidding. I'll be right there. Give me just a second. Just chill.
Down on a godly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations and get a fucking binding resolution to keep me from fucking destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you. I will fuck you up.
If you make that fucking t-shirt. Without paying me a G5 aeroplane. Okay, that's enough. I'm having a lot of fun, guys. You guys have, like...
You've
I didn't even know
changed
this
his
was the joy
life.
that I fucking could have in my life. Carrying a bunch
3
of
guys
fucking...
came into my room. They bopped my head into another timeline, and I dragged. I don't know, maybe this is a different Nick. I don't know. I got sent to a different timeline. All right, let's get the puppies out. Sure. I think I did get sent to a different timeline, because in this one, all the horses I like are for sale on Facebook, and my husband wants more dogs.
Holy fuck.
So I'm pretty sure I just, like...
fucking lucked out, man.
I got, like, knocked into a different multiverse.
Could you imagine the life of the amaranth that, like, fucking had the really cool version of Nick that did do the fucking trees and lightsaber bit?
Damn. You're right, I could have been luckier.
Oh my god, do you want me to hold it or do you want to hold it?
You can hold it.
Oh, okay.
I need to let the actual puppies out.
Bathtubs. Oh, that's actually... You have given me much to brainstorm. Dude, like... Jessica Smollett, lol. Look. Oh. Look, guys. Real talk. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. God damn it.
What?
No. I'll tell you later.
Oh.
I'm an idiot.
That's true. I've never denied that. Stay.
Okay. Oh. I know, Princess. Fucking she locked us out. Oh, she. Hey. Oh, Knox. Aggressive negotiations. Yes, Princess. Mama will be right out. Okay? Give me just a second. Oh, shit. Okay. This, oh. Right in the balls. God dang. Okay. Okay, yeah, so, like, on that note, right, you're like, oh my god, I'd be so fucking PTSD. It's like, bro, you have no idea what the fuck you'd feel. What the fuck are you talking about? Unless you've been in this situation, in which case, that's how you feel. That's how you feel in that situation. You know? We dealt with it slightly different ways. I'll just admit this to you guys, okay? Like, I hope she doesn't mind, but, like, we were fine. after the situation. Like, I thought I was fucking perfectly fine, perfectly invulnerable. You know, I wasn't the one who got woken up and hit. I just woke up, heard a loved one being hit, and then reacted, right? It was not I wouldn't call it, I was fearing for her. I wouldn't call it a fear-inducing in myself event, because there didn't seem like any, it's not that there's like no room for it. It's like, if you have no choice, then you have no fear, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, if there's no fucking possible alternative, what is the fear? There's only the thing that happens, you know, because of the actions that led to it, right? So I thought it was perfectly fine. I figured she would need some amount of, you know, support through it, right? What the hell is this? The fuck is this? Okay. Anyways, right? And then I didn't realize that there's like this lingering, like, I don't even know what you call it. Like, just like a dread, or no, it's not a dread. It's like it's a lingering fucking phobia, something. Last night, me and her, we slept camped out in sleeping bags, hiding in a, you know, I'm not gonna say where, but like in a part of the house that isn't meant to be slept in, because we both, I just saw him. He probably went behind this thing. Oh, okay. Yes, right there, big one, big fucking poops. Fucking poops. Anyways, so like, you know, like we both at the same time late last night, we were like, we don't feel safe. Like, I didn't feel safe, she didn't feel safe. I literally had a CQB, you know, silenced 300 blackout, you know, right ammo, this time gun, you know, kind of around my, slung around, you know, my neck or whatever. I just didn't feel safe. And she didn't feel safe too, right? Like more so like she didn't feel safe. And so then we just hid and we sleeping bagged it in a nook in our house that would be uncommon for people to find, while we locked the bedroom so that someone would have to kick that in and we'd hear that and then we'd be like, oh shit. Nothing happened, obviously, but it's weird. It doesn't manifest in everyone in the same way, you dumb fuck. Like it happens to different people, and for us it seems like it's trickling in. I wasn't gonna say anything about that, right? Because I don't know if it's in my story to share, but like, yeah, like my back is stiff as fuck. I got 1 hour and 30 minutes of sleep because I cannot fucking sleep like that anymore. I'm not young like I used to be. Okay. No. No, you're good. Sorry, I'm talking to chat. Oh. Yeah, I'm ignoring you right now. No, not Angie. Sorry. This is just the general. Oh shit! I must have stepped in something. It smells so bad. Holy fuck. I thought I stepped in something because it smells bad, but maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe yeah.
That's like right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, geez. No, it's not Angie. It's just the situation, right? Like the not knowing people were willing and capable and actually gonna break in, like, and they're most likely, you know, we'll see, but like, I don't think there's any connection to people I know. I think it's just literally a random act of desperation from collectively 4 or more people. But like, no, like sometimes you're just like, it's late at night and you're like, yeah, it feels weird. It's like, it feels like it could happen like tonight. And then I asked her, she was getting a little frustrated with me because like, what do you want to do? Do you want to go to sleep in the, you know, like in the bedroom because it's now been reinforced a little bit, you know? She didn't want to. And so we did this weird, you know, camping indoors, sleeping in fucking super uncomfortable sleeping bags in a nook of our house situation. Yeah, we have armed security now. There's like a shift change, but it's a different time every day now. But it was just, I don't know, it's like, it's a pretty big complex, guys, right? And it's like, you know, I mean, I guess I could get like fucking 16 security guards, but we have really good security guys. But it's just, as I'm saying, like, it's irrationally a sense of just, whoa, I don't really want to sleep where, you know, I normally sleep. And we didn't, like, you know, the security guys, they're monitoring the thing, the you know, camera system at night. So, like, you know, we didn't, like, check in with them and, like, yo, we don't feel safe. No, we just kind of, like, quietly snuck into a corner of the house. Probably looked really weird if they saw. And then just, like, you know, did sleeping bags and just slept there. Weird sex kink or something, right? But, yeah, no, we have great security people. I can't really talk about who or what, but top the fuck notch. Top the fuck notch. Oh yeah, I can't hear that. Oh yeah, you got the best, that you got gun pointed to your ass, so best of the best. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, no, it wasn't great, but like, you know, that's whoever was like, oh my god, you know, Jussie Smollett bullshit, blah, 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 saying that, you know, oh, I would be so scared, you guys are faking it. It's like, nah, dude, people manifest scaredness in different ways. Oh, what the okay.
Loki. Tell him, Daddy.
No, what the fuck? Why would I show the security? That's the one thing we're not supposed to do.
Defend your woman.
The fuck? Nice try.
Okay.
Fucking
Get him, princess. Give him a lesson.
convict number 5.
Teach him a lesson. Hey. Hey. Hey.
No, I just don't want to show the security. There's, you're not. I'm literally not supposed to. That's like the one thing I'm not supposed to do.
No, go on. Get him, little girls. Get him. That's right.
Fucking Lannisters.
Girls were toys.
Yeah, literally, like, you know, if that
Josh is
home,
allergic to dogs.
if that home, if that point, oh, if that point, oh shit, this is fucking nuts. If that point wasn't hammered home by the fact that, like, literally, it made all the difference that I had to jump on those guys because they didn't know I was there, right? Well, let's be honest here. Like, if it was like you told them it's gonna be a dude coming out with a gun, that would not have ended well for me, right? It's getting the jump, you know, and I don't feel bad for it because obviously 3v1 and they're fucking fucktards for trying it, but you know. Oh yeah, Dark Vortex. It was Dark Vortex with the Legos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever get your Legos?
Yes, she supposedly said.
Did you get your Legos?
No. Don't you smell your mom like that. No incest.
Bro, illegal ways. I could give you a really crazy answer or a really benign answer. And the benign answer is just 3 guys and they split up and they poke their head in every room and then they found the locked room, right? There's another crazier answer, but I will reserve that for now.
Hey.
Oh my god, Dark Vortex, if you don't get those Legos, like, I'm like a chronic shit talker now. If you don't get those, interesting. Do people jog at 2 a.m.? I don't. Do people jog at 2 a.m.?
You have 2 people with post-ups that day?
Yes.
Well, then Kristen should.
Well, should. Okay, hey, let's not talk shit about existing, anyways, basically, she wasn't talking shit. I was just dicking around. I talk far more shit. Even just tonight alone. You know? But anyways, no, so like, Dark Vortex, there was a tug of war behind the scenes for your fucking Legos. You know? Like, I'm just gonna say it. Because fuck the fuckos, alright?
Top writer.
You see, I
and fucking running all over the place, fucking defending the two hands and the fucking dark vortexes of this world. Okay, two hands doesn't need defending, none is dark vortex. I'm just saying, this is actually just true. Guess who was gonna try and take your Legos? Who was just gonna be like, I won't send it. You know, I'm just gonna fucking, oh, God. I'm just gonna take them home. Y'all can guess. Y'all can guess. But who said, nah, man, give that man his fucking Legos? Who said that? Huh? If you get your Legos, you can thank me. If you didn't get your Legos, you can complain to me, and I will fucking make you whole. She's gonna take your Legos, and I was like, not Kate, you know. She shall not, who shall not be named. She's gonna take your Legos, and I was like, what the fuck? Why? Like, why would you take the Legos? Like, A, why does it go to you, if not him? You know, like, how does that fucking chain of events work? Right? I'm not gonna say the name, but you know, you guys are pretty good guessers. Yeah, like, it's fucking nuts. Like, I don't know why. Like, just every little thing you gotta fucking edge, get it. Like, every little advantage, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, this week with this reimbursement drama, I just given her a fucking Apple Watch, like a really nice one. She asked for it. I was like, okay, yeah, sure. I mean, if it makes you, you know, more efficient and all that. Straight up, just boom, like, just asked and you received. I like Angelica, right? But like, it's like, how the fuck did you get to the point where thinking I wouldn't reimburse you? I never once said I wouldn't, right? I said I'd talk to Kate. Right, it's literally, you know, over $1,000. That's the SOP for us. It wasn't good enough, you know. Kate has supposedly no animosity. I'm a little bit more annoyed, but like, I'll tell you this: if Kate wants her back and she actually wants to be back, I will work with her. That's fine. I'll be a professional. Oh boy, ZXC, that is a hell of a theory, and let's wait for more information. I won nothing.
You see any more poop?
Not right now. Oh yeah, a little piece of poop right here. A little truffle. Oh, what?
There's some next to you.
Oh no. Little doggy truffles. Fucking.
You did step in some.
Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it, princess. No. No. No, not the doggy. Not the doggy truffles. I'm gonna wipe it on your rug. No, I won't. I won't.
I'll make you sleep on that rug.
Fucking abuse. Nah, so like, wait, dark vortex, I don't understand. What are you saying? I don't understand what that means. I haven't, but like, here's the thing. No. You don't understand, okay? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you give someone, and you're, I'm like, literally, I think back and I was like, man, like, I probably should have been more, you know, like, more. There's some people in the world who they ask a lot. The squeaky wheel, right? There's other people who don't ask a lot. And our world, generally, you know, accrues benefit to the people who are the squeaky wheels. Okay? And it's just my reflection, my self-reflection, that like, the squeaky wheels in our own org probably aren't the most deserving wheels just because they're squeaky. And maybe it's the wheels that are like stalwart and you know, day in, day out, and reliable. Right? I know, it's fucking crazy. It's like all of them are just fucking. It's crazy that Loki's in solitary confinement and everyone else is like chill now. There's peace in the galaxy. Yeah, like it sucks and it's hard because there's no real way to fix that, right? That's why that problem exists, where squeaky wheels get the oil and other wheels don't.
in that analogy, it's probably like, sure, why not give the squeaky wheel the oil? But like, you know, because it stops squeaking or whatever, right? But like in real life, it's like, that's pretty shitty, because aren't you just incentivizing the behavior they don't want? And it's, you know, it is what it is. So my point is that I don't, you know, huh? I mean, he has a lot on his plate, and I think this is like a low priority right now. No, I know. I'll it's on the list. You know, I'm sure he'll do it. It's just like there are higher orders of business. No, exactly. ZXC Griefer. That's exactly it. It's like, look, if you want to say like, oh, I must not like her. It's like, bro, do you just fucking give Apple Watches to people you don't like?
Show them the nice roof.
What roof?
For the dog's yard.
Oh shit, yeah. So George is amazing. Valiba Roofing and Remodeling and Construction. Cool guy, upstanding. He built the Doggo's a Roofo. Look at this. So this area now, they come out of the dog door, which, nice try, bitches. It is on the inside, there's a fucking bulletproof plate where we can actually close that so no man tries to go through the fucking dog hole. Fuckers. Anyways, it's an uncovered area now. But like, he did a good job, because I was like, is there any way of making it look like minimalist? And like, at a glance, I didn't even know it was here. I was looking across, I was like, cool. You know, like, great, you know? And then I was like, oh shit, there's like a roof now here. So, you know, George is a real one. If you're in Houston, you know, good, reliable work.
It's a nice roof.
Yeah, here you go.
He's gonna add canvas roll downs to it so that it keeps the rain out when it's like hurricane season, when it's like storming for like a whole day or two. So it'll be like tucked away if you don't need them. Then you can roll them down and tie them to the fence to keep out the rain and the wind. Sheesh.
Watch where you
pointing the camera, dude.
I know. I was thinking about that too, but like,
See?
luckily, no. Luckily, none of that. I know I was dumb earlier. I'll explain later. But like, luckily, none of this is probably going to be the same in like literally a week or two, and we're gonna have fucking security through it all. Even when we're not here, there will be security here. Fucking spent just on the personnel alone $23,000 each week. What's your life worth? All right.
I hope Loki doesn't harass the guard dogs too much.
Did they steal something? Did who steal something?
The robbers.
Oh, I can't really say.
Yeah, it's classified.
There's one item. One item was stolen
Oh, I got two dogs ready. Go.
by the Trojans.
It's not just such a gentleman.
Bro, I know you don't believe it, but we make more money on Kick than OF right now. Right now. But OF's doing pretty good. Like, maybe not today, right? But I'm like, talk about like quarter over quarter. Like, nah, Kick is outweighing. Maybe not like right now. Right now it's like probably OF. So OF Sims or fucking, who is the only person profiting off Gamba? Like, literally, we are the remora on the gambling companies. OF didn't pay for that. Fucking the casino did. House don't always win, BIA. ZXC Griefer. And it's more interesting for both of us because Kate is like I think I could do. So obviously, like, you know, I'm piggybacking on the community she has and the interest that's in her. right? Like if I grinded from 0 as a guy, it'd be really fucking hard. But like for her, I've seen that she shines most when she has someone to riff off of. Like when she has something, it's almost like you know, you bounce a tennis ball against the wall. If you bounce it against a soft object, it doesn't really go anywhere. She needs someone to bounce things off of, like a conduit, so to speak. And then she's great. The best conduit, I really like citing people because like a lot of them might be like, oh, I don't want to be associated with Amaranth right now. Like the best conduit, I think that's, you know, one of the 2 best conduits that she's ever had. And I'm saying this like in an analytical way. Obviously, I don't think of just people as conduits. I'm just saying, you know, as a thought experiment, I think the 2 best conduits that she's ever had are like Cat Like Meow and Austin Show. Like she jives best with those 2. Right? Even probably better than with me. So I'll try my best. Like, look, guys. I'm the type of guy, I told you earlier, I do not do a thing unless I try to fucking kill it. Like figuratively. Okay? I don't do it. I'm not going to touch it unless I'm going to really give it a oomph. Okay? And I've decided that I would like to see if making content is possible for us. Good content, interesting content, content that can accrue a community and people who will actually tune in and watch because they're entertained and they feel like there's, you know, kind of a group camaraderie there.
I have better behaved dogs than people have children. They
Absolutely.
respond to timeout so well.
Absolutely. Because kids suck.
I put Loki in the side yard by himself for 5 minutes and let him watch everyone else play, and he comes out and now he's not causing problems.
Surprise, surprise, solitary confinement works. Okay. Become a gun tuber, bro. I'm not nearly that proficient. Right? I do enjoy it, but like, so you guys are gonna love it. You know, if you know, fingers crossed. We have some huge gun YouTuber collabs in the works. Huge. My own personal favorite YouTuber I might get to meet. Who literally, apparently, you know, like when I was setting it up, he was like, are you gonna come too? I was like, if I can. And he was like, absolutely. I was like, fucking A. That's so cool. I'm starstruck. I don't think we're gonna do gambling streams. I do play some poker, but I don't really like to stream it, and the people I play with I don't think would enjoy that. Might become a gay for Nick. I might be a gay, but I'm definitely a T. I know, I'm never gonna drop it. Fuck the haters. Do you guys mentally feel safer when you're streaming? Absolutely. It's a weird, I have a fucking demented mind where it's like, if I die streaming, I have just become fucking immortalized. Shit's gonna be on, written next to kick in every fucking breath. It's like the guy who killed Cicero. Okay? Literally, if you die streaming, holy fuck. You are forever enshrined in almost the second sentence of any, I know it's fucking Lannister shit, man. It's some fucking Lannister shit. What you do? I don't even understand this behavior, but yeah, like you are immortalized. Like they will never talk about streaming without, you know, mentioning you. I'm pretty lost, guys. Like, I don't know what the meaning of life is. I have everything that I could possibly ever want. And it is enough. Almost every day. I have a fucking great time. I enjoy every fucking day. You know? Like, literally, there's not a fucking thing that I want. Except maybe a G5 aeroplane, but, like, no, seriously. Nah, I'm good. We can charter. It's fine. Oh, fucking... Okay, maybe it's time for more solitary.
Bet. I don't think she's in heat anymore, but still.
Okay.
He didn't tolerate it.
Sure.
He's just being an asshole.
He's just being an asshole?
Let's go.
See, I've heard that it's a DJ. It's DJ. And I've seen that in my brother, but he's always wanted kids, so, you know. If Kate wants it, you know, I'm down. And I'll do as I usually do, just like with my. If Kate has a kid, man, you know, I take back everything I said about, you know, trying to become a streamer, content creator. You guys are on the back burner. I guess I'm a fucking dad. You know, I only got room in my life for one endeavor at a time, unfortunately. I've always been that way. More puppies incoming? Nah, bro, they ain't pups. These are fucking soldiers are coming. The real dog wicks. The fuck is this? Disgraceful. Oh, hey. Hello. Amaranth, what was your major in college? I believe it was like fashion designer costuming. Kate, what was your major? Or are you asking me? Oh, okay. You tag Amaranth to something, I'm like, ooh, okay. A vet? I don't have a vet. Okay, I did finance, you know, so like, you know, BA, business stuff, and then so I did finance, and I would have graduated in 2010, 2011-ish, and so I had an internship in 2008, right before the bank I interned at imploded from the subprime financial crisis. Most interesting internship of my life, because I watched fucking every rank and file of this bank just melt down. And then I was like, well, I guess finance is not going to be great for a few years. And so I started doing engineering courses, and then I became an engineer, which I hated. I didn't know I hated it at first, but I hated it. Huh? You don't like what? I know, but like, just give it like a couple of days. George is literally whatever you do with, yeah. I know, but like, I agree. That's not great, but like,
very sus-sized people that I've never noticed before.
Let's stick a dildo in it.
You can just get you a ladder.
Whoa!
To drill the hole.
Trying to get me fucking canceled in real life. Yeah, no, like, engineering sucks, man. Like, and you try being an engineer pre-2015, pre-cancel culture. You get some, like, you know, foreign, you know, person who isn't the best at speaking English, which is fine, but they're super fucking mathematically smart, fucking walking over to your cubicle, just like in investment banking, and fucking hurling obscenities that you don't even comprehend because you don't speak the language. Because you fucked something up a little bit because you couldn't really understand the assignment in the first place. Fuck that. Fuck that. Like, that boss is a fucking genius. But fuck that. Like,
Did you ever notice that hole before?
yeah.
How long ago?
I don't know.
Before the incident?
I don't know, but I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't say for sure. I'm not going to speculate that it didn't contribute, but like, a hole is the least of all.
The size is the hole.
We got 99 problems, but a hole ain't one.
No, it's more of who made the hole if it's new.
Guilty. No, like, I didn't do it, but isn't that just a knot hole?
Oh, it's very circular.
I mean, this is a very simple fix here, right? You go get a piece of electric tape, boop, 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 done. And if you want to be a real crazy person about it,
no, it's more of, can I catch someone on the camera carving a hole?
Sure. I would just fucking electrical tape that shit. Just stick a dildo through the hole. That'll tell them that is how you send a fucking message, my friends. Okay, you take a dildo, a big dragon dildo, and you shove it through that hole and make it bigger. Okay, then when the peeper comes, when the peeper comes to look through his peephole, he said, good Lord. Fucking A. You see, you're sending a message back.
You know what you do is you just put a picture that's not so noticeable until you put your eye right under it of something.
I like that too. That's more subtle. I did start a Twitch channel, but it was really just to placeholder it. I don't even really like the name. I do have a Twitter. I think a few of y'all might have found that, where I was just kind of like correcting some stuff and bitching at people. I'm not sure how active I'm going to be in either of those. My main Twitter account just talks about finance stuff and is private. And it only like, it's basically just people I know in real life, back when I was in...
Twitter account is Amaranth, according to your story, but you know.
Oh, right. I forgot about the Amaranth alt that I run.
No, I mean because you tweeted on
No. I'm messing around, yeah. Should have ran after those guys with the dildo.
The dragon dildo doesn't have to be used as a weapon.
It's true, yeah. Just, I show up at the, at the turn in the stairs when the 3 guys leading her there, and I'm just holding a bad dragon dildo, being like, so it's playtime. Good fucking God. Right? I gotta fucking embrace the identity, right? I just gotta start letting everyone know I am T, so that I become fucking invulnerable. Look, guys, maybe she'll do a poll or something, but like, I will do as much content and neglect all my fucking office duties, you know, and give them to Jacob, as y'all want and she wants in terms of content. What? I said that they're saying they would love more me content, and I said I'm gonna do as much as you guys want. Maybe you can do a poll, see if like it's actually on balance.
I don't care about their opinion.
No, I know, but fair. But like, I'm curious, right? I'm just curious. Like, is it just like a few vocal people, or like do people actually generally like it? Because if they like it, I can do this all fucking. I can do this fucking all day. She's seen me do it 36 hours straight.
Loki, can you stop?
For no gain. For no gain. Do you need help or? Yeah.
You are a boy little devil. You Targaryen. Bad. Have to put a muzzler in the cock.
See, I was kind of alluding to it, but like, yeah, like Jacob isn't a squeaky wheel at all. Fucking. Alright. I'll make myself a note. I might forget. I'll give him a raise tomorrow.
Alright. It's bedtime for you, Loki. You lost your privileges. You lost them, sir. Let's go put him in bed.
Okay. Alright. You guys got him a raise. Good for y'all. Good for y'all. He's getting a raise. If he jumps in chat and says I lied, that's on me.
About what?
No, I'm just messing around. Not about the, just about the, yeah.
Very descriptive. Not about the.
What kind of motorcycle is that? Jacob actually kind of got me into motorcycles because I'm riding one to work every day. I was like, that's fucking fun. I'd like a new way to die too. And so I got a motorcycle. It's a Kawasaki. Fuck, I'm such a Z600, 650. I haven't ridden it in like fucking 6 months because I'm fucking.
Do you know if anyone fed puppies dinner?
I believe one time, but they get 2.
Yeah, well, it'd be breakfast, not.
Correct. Yeah, that's what I remember. Bro, I see. That's the thing. Like, I feel like everyone. You have to understand. This is the trap. I'm gonna lock this door because.
Well, what about the princess?
I'm still gonna lock the door because there's not a reason not to.
Yeah.
But basically, like, see, here's the thing, right? Like, it's the counterfactual graveyard, okay? Clearly, a lot of people think they're entertaining. A lot of people try streaming, you know? And I imagine that the people who try streaming, their friends are like, oh, man, you're entertaining. My friends tell me that, but I don't quite believe it. Maybe they're just buttering me up. Maybe they're just being nice. We'll see. I'm curious to see if this scales and if people actually do enjoy it, like, such as on Twitch or whatever, right? But I will try really, unless she has a kid, I will try really hard to see where we can push this, because I'm just curious, man. You have to understand, I'm a back office guy. I've been watching the whole streamer world. I've been plotting and planning and, you know, writing little theses on how this shit works. I would love to experiment and you know, kind of try to see, you know, how much is it knowledge and how much is it fucking bullshit.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Poof, out of nowhere.
Let's show off our home to the home baiters. Bruh.
What?
Someone was like saying, oh my god, you guys are fucking retards showing off your home.
Well,
okay, bro. Yeah, I know, we've done that for years. And I'm not gonna say anything else because, like, nothing that's shown here. I can't say anything because it's like, oh my god, you know, like, there's like a downside that's not the there's a downside that's not have anything to do with the actual security part.
Great.
But it's a thing that we're doing, and like, so I'm not particularly afraid of people knowing layout beyond like what they already know. But also, like, the guys on security, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna say who it is, but like, you know, like, if you say so, like, you know, we have. I'm not gonna talk about it. Just know that, like, our security company, you wouldn't recognize. You'd never heard of them before. Because they never want to be heard. It's a name whispered from one person to another. You know, it's like the room of requiem. Requirement? Whatever. What's the Harry Potter thing? Room of requirement? Requiem?
Requirement.
Yeah, it's like the room of requirement of security companies. You are asked if you need it. You don't really look for it. It's not offered to normal civilians. And I'm not saying like, oh, it's offered to streamers. No. We got a special favor from a person. And so this person said, yo, you know, this person reached out to me. And, you know, they're really amazing. And so how can we be of service? So, if you want to, if you're feeling lucky, you know,
Sorry, you got less.
I hope it's not Elon. Fucking Tesla bots.
Foodies.
Tesla robots.
Foodies.
Dude, my dad wrote me a novel that was like, Nick, you have enough money, move to a safer country. I was like, I will consider it, Dad. He said that to me.
Is it safe if you can't have guns?
I mean, yeah, I know, right?
Criminals don't follow the rules. Stop! I'm gonna give you yours, but stop taking your kids. She's like, I brought them in this world. I knew it all.
I'll take them out. You guys excited for the rodeo stream?
I told you.
Oh, fuck me. I think I already fucking accidentally said it. Like, the date, too. I think I did, but maybe no one... Maybe they mute me just like they mute you. I know, we haven't even fucking... We see, false advertising to the max, right? Just like fucking OnlyFans. Like, what the fuck? Lego stream my fucking ass.
Let's go stream it. Let's go right now.
Fucking Lego stream my fucking ass.
I'm trying to.
This is all your fault, you know?
Shut up. Come on.
Nah, it's my fault. I yap.
Yaps.
You guys are the yappers. That's the community name.
Yaplings.
Yaplings. Oh my god. We need a better name.
Yeah, it's not great.
No, I think it sounds cool too. I just struggle with, like, I'm pretty critical on it. Like, so look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, right?
I'm gonna lock the door.
Go for it. Yeah. Interesting. Here, take this real fast. No. I'm just gonna take a look at something.
Okay.
No one, here.
So you mute?
No one is, yeah.
Are they back?
Yep.
Sorry about that, guys. Just a little intermission. So what are we doing now? Taking them across?
Yeah, we're gonna put them on the patio and we do Legos.
Lego. My ego.
Oh.
What?
I was really gonna white off the the birds can sleep.
Yeah, good call.
Hey. And the pup.
There should be like a streaming Valhalla for people who die streaming. Except it just means you get a permanent kick deal. And that is your Valhalla. Yay! You know, we might go to the lounge one day, but not anytime soon. If we go to the lounge at some point, it will literally mean because there are no worlds left to conquer. Now, like once the new security system is done, and we get like a routine system for security, then I don't mind opening up the lounge a little more, teeny little bit more, and just having y'all hanging around in there without any kind of fear of whatever. Man, dude, I'm about to go face tank something. I also fucking hate holes in the gate. Son of a bitch. Okay. At least it's locked. Even if we're locked outside. Oh, oh, it's Kate. Hey, get back inside. Get back inside. Get back inside. Get back inside. What are you doing? Get back inside. No, I just didn't know if I could do it with one hand. Because you have to activate it.
Oh, okay. What else can you do with one hand?
It's too big. Can't do it.
True.
Too small. Can't do it with any number of hands. Don't even need hands. No handlebars. Alright, you can set it up where you think is best. It's kind of hot.
Is it?
Yeah. You taking clothes off or what?
Maybe it's just you.
Alright, here you go.
This thing's more bachelor ready.
I need
Can you get me one of those dead billionaire tea? Can you get me one of those dead billionaire liquid deaths if we have any? Thank you. Oh my god, this tripod's gonna be the death of me. That's what's gonna take me out. Oh, click. Open, damn it. There you go.
I don't mind tracking poop on the rug.
We're good. Check your shoes.
I'm just gonna take them off.
Okay.
Is that a close enough view for them?
We can move them closer.
Oh. Ugh. Oh. Oh.
thinking about it. Oh, I got it. I feel bad if I didn't say how funny. Check. I was just thinking about my bunnies. I don't know if they fed them today. Because, you know, short staff.
What about short staff?
I was seeing if anyone fed the bunnies today.
Oh.
Time to check.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Oh. You mean to open yours?
Yeah, because.
Oh. Limitless. Love that movie. NZT 48. Eddie Mora.
People in there now.
What are you looking at?
The bunny camera.
Oh, I guess it's too late to ask.
Yeah.
Yoink. Yoink.
I don't know if there was.
My feet are out. I took my feet, or at least I have socks on. You know what? I'll take my feet out too, because why the fuck not?
Was it a natural person?
What?
Oh no, there was. Okay, there is.
Oh, Sicario.
On the filter. Okay, we're good.
That's a good movie. What the fuck?
What? Oh, hollow. Scam. What?
It's my chocolate. Chat bought it for me. Is that part of the macros today?
Yeah.
Fucking outplayed. Every time. Ah. Bit them right off. Yeah, I know, right? Do it yourself on the house gets viewers. When she did the Western Room, there were 6,000 viewers.
We're talking about when I first joined Kate and was working on.
Oh, were you on Twitch or no? No, okay.
But I did have my ass cheeks hanging out shorts.
I can do that.
Probably get double the viewers, 12,000.
I can fucking do that.
She's a nice ass.
I let her. Oh no! You almost got another soundbite. You almost got another soundbite. I stopped myself. It's my fucking. What do they call this? It's my fucking meme. Is it meme? What was it?
I don't know.
It's my fucking copy pasta now.
They're talking about meme alerts. They reached out to me in email after I messaged Joe Peach, and they haven't launched that in America yet, but they said soon.
I don't know what that is. Okay.
It's like a type of donation alert, but I guess it takes Russian currency,
she's doing it.
And a lot of others don't. Apparently the Russians want to make me rich, which I'm okay with.
Fuck yeah. But like 1 million Russian rubles is worth like fucking nothing.
I know. So it's the thought that counts.
The only thing worth less would be okay, this is terrible fucking jokes. I'm just not gonna even go there. I like you guys. And eventually we'll get rid of the ones we don't like. I'm kidding. I'm good.
Oh.
I bought it to make you fat.
I don't want it anymore.
Okay. Legos. Oh, what the hell? Since when do instructions look like this? I haven't done a Lego in like fucking probably like 15 years.
The instructions are a lot simpler.
But why are they in this fucking...
They're in the folder so they don't get bent up. Like the shipping box.
That's pretty cool. I love the way that ship looks.
We're making a ship that's going to get attacked by orcas.
Haha, the orca. I need to learn how other people do IRLs.
They're not that interesting.
Is there any innovation?
We can do our own thing. No.
Is there any innovations
The only innovation
that I can
is
steal?
being fucking annoying. That's
Jim Jarmusch.
See,
nothing
the beauty
is original.
of it is you
steal from anywhere.
Fucking listen to me.
Oh, y'all saw it, guys. Clip it. Oh.
I patted you on the back.
All right. Go ahead.
So the only innovation is being a public nuisance, but you have me to annoy. You don't have to do illegal activity. You can have a perfectly legal, wholesome stream because I am the person you annoy instead of the general public. So lucky you.
So I'm Nick Pollum, and you're Milena.
Yeah, except I already had my green card and I don't need you for clout.
You gonna take half my money?
More than that.
Oh shit! Fucking, I love you. I love you.
I love you too.
My love could fill a Bugatti. Okay. I actually really enjoy this set. I actually don't know how to entertain them while doing it. So, you know, I feel like my nephews would be more entertaining for you guys while they did
Thunder?
it. Oh shit!
That's what you thought we were gonna watch.
Yes. I hate the way that door looks now, but I mean, I like the way it looks.
What?
I just
What looks different?
the door's black now. No, like the front door's black now. But it's just
with that?
No, just at a glance, peripherally, it always just makes me think like it's open.
Oh.
Because it used to be a different color, right?
Oh, sure.
And you say that we're not affected at all. It's like I'm fucking, getting, PTSD from a door.
Yeah.
I don't know what just happened. Here, why don't you figure out how we start, and then I'll find this thing. What?
This is when you're like, the door's black, and I was like, what's wrong with that? You didn't acknowledge, and then chat's like, damn, she almost got you.
Oh shit. Oh man. I'd be like, I just don't like. Oh man, jeez. Okay. Hard one to navigate. Hard one to navigate.
That's a hot take on the door.
I am not sure what that means. Should have strung uglier Walking Dead dude behind one of the horses. Huh? I actually didn't watch all but like a few episodes of Walking Dead, and she didn't watch any of it.
Nope.
What the hell is this? Bruh. Okay. Tropic Thunder. We need to buy one Bored Ape. So if we ever get robbed again, you can show them that that's in your wallet, and then they'll just leave you alone.
We can just like, I don't know, print a picture out.
Just download a bunch of fucking Bored Ape pictures and put them in your fucking phone.
Yeah, or my actual wallet.
Oh my goodness. Ni hao, QQ. Bitch.
I'm sure this is actually charging. Still.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
你不会讲国语 okay?
What? I hate it when he does that. I don't know what he's saying.
你听得懂我在讲什么吗?
You're not allowed to talk to Chloe like that. I
Oh,
don't know.
shit.
I don't know what you're saying.
She's in chat right now. One day when we hit 50,000 viewers, she will be in chat. And I will only speak Mandarin. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, thanks. We are having a great night. A Bucky in Canada? Holy cow. We invest in gas stations, you know. Oh.
Can we buy Bucky's?
I don't know how that... I've never looked into how it works, other than that it must be incredibly profitable given the way they pay people.
Is that not a bag one?
Huh?
Not
Oh.
bag number one. That's weird.
Guys, what streaming thing? 'Cause we have all of them, but like, which streaming thing has Tropic Thunder streamable?
Maybe the boat was number one, technically.
Oh, well that makes sense. Wait. Oh shit. There's unless I'm hindering your thing.
And then I guess we could put it on the table.
Prime Video.
With the tripod, put it on the table.
Wait, what's our? Do they?
Put it on the table, maybe the tripod.
You move it here?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
You can look ahead. That works. Is that better?
It's kind of cool, but you still can't see the boat.
Well, I'm not there yet. Okay. There's nothing on the boat right now.
I feel like taking a shit again.
Yeah, you're always full of shit.
Better get ready, something's about to go down.
You better not get cheese, rodeo.
Okay. Fuck, I'm still not used to this.
What do you mean? You watch it every day, pretty much.
Wait, don't?
Feels like we do.
I literally turn it on and you pick what we watch.
Oh, true. I watch it every day.
I like the only thing I operate on this TV is the power button because you're too lazy to go up and press it.
That's true. I'm not lazy. I'm just.
See, the thing is, I think the solution is this. I'm going to. This is like fucking streaming 101. I can't see the chat and therefore I cannot respond to the chat. So.
You have an iPad. What are you doing? Go with your iPad.
I don't know what that is.
What?
I'd have to go across the side and get it.
Oh, okay.
Do other men enjoy grooming your wife? I don't know.
I normally go to a lady stylist.
No. Building time. Got it?
I'm trying to find these pieces.
me this is the right bag. Where would number 1 be? Fuck. Doesn't make sense.
What's up?
Ooh, the bag number 1 is.
There is a number 1 bag, you're saying?
I would assume there is, because...
Well, where does it start?
Here.
It looks like it's starting on bag 4 then.
Oh. Maybe these are bag... Oh, 2, 3, I see. So there is no bag 1, we were right. Okay, so it's on bag 4. Or we just go over here. Because I already opened this one.
Some people...
Just shut up. You know what's good for you. Just shut up.
Okay, I'll bury that thought. It is on Amazon Prime. Is it fucking shadow banned?
What do you mean, you people? That's all I know from it.
That's the only part you like.
I didn't watch anything else. Let's watch the trailer.
I know, it's because you're a bigot.
No, because my parents wouldn't let me go watch it. It's an old movie.
It's like watching the 1 second in a movie where they say the N-word and being like, oh, my favorite part.
I mean, that's like what I know.
Ah, shit.
He didn't say the N-word. It was just ironic.
I'm kidding.
Calm down. It's not that racist.
Oh,
it's just ironic.
We're both getting canceled.
I'm already canceled.
Oh, hell yeah. Director's cut. Buy this fucking movie because I'm going to watch it every day.
You can't cancel me. I quit.
Bro.
Trying to fit in.
Bro.
What?
Just say your T, man. It's fucking easier.
I'm an ally. I'm alive.
You keep finding new ways to invent the wheel.
I'm
man.
alive.
You keep finding new ways to invent the wheel. You don't gotta do that. Just be T and you're good, dude. You don't even really have to be T. You just have to like put it in your like bio or something.
T
like
who?
that.
T-Pain?
I'm not gonna say the word, man.
Okay.
Like nice try. No, like I'm telling you guys. So look,
Testosterone?
the only thing you have to do is you have to put it in your bio, and then everything's good. Everything's
right.
good. Everything's good.
My pronouns?
Everything's good. You get arrested, point to your bio.
Omniscient.
Point to your bio. Everything is fucking
You can't
beautiful.
arrest me, officer.
Everything is awesome.
You are sexist against everything.
When you have unlimited paladin bubbles.
Oh god, don't I want to hear
I was trying to like reach out.
Okay.
Do you carry appendix or strong side? Bro. That's some basic ass shit. Where do you think I carry it? No. That's right. Alright, let's go.
What? I missed something.
He said that I carry appendix or strong side.
I don't know what those are.
I don't carry it basic bitch style.
Are those lightsabers?
One place I carry it. Okay.
On this page now. Okay.
Oh nice, you made the guy?
I did make the guy. He's just a little guy.
Can I see him? Can I see him? That's pretty cool.
Is this previews or?
No, this is fake movie trailers that
fake
bring in
movie
that bring in the movie because it's the people that are so they're actors,
right?
And they're filming a Vietnam War movie,
right.
But they end up in some kind of guerrilla modern day conflict, but they think they're still like some of the dumb ones think they're still on the movie set. And so this is the setup of it, where it's like they're showing you that these are all washed up actors who are taking whatever role they can take.
Right.
Whatever role they can take.
You know, this is their movie trailer showing you like these are fucking terrible movies and that these guys are all washed up.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Fucking took out 3 guys only to be felled by a fucking table.
Not the table.
Goddamn. Okay.
Just wait till you step on a Lego.
Next time I'm just gonna Home Alone it and just pour Legos down that staircase.
There we go.
And then I'm gonna stand at the top with my lightsaber.
My hero.
Was to die. One man chose to question his God.
These Legos just don't stick together like they used to.
You gotta use the Craggle.
That's right. That's why we needed the Craggle. The Legos quality has gone down.
If we had like 10,000 viewers, I'd put super glue like in the background just to fuck with people. Like I just have a bottle of super glue here open.
Do people not like super glue?
No, I think it'd just be like. So look, one of the fucking people who like were dicking around with you. So look,
What did that mean?
no.
Hold on. Clarify.
Yeah, I'll say. So Caseytron, right?
Okay.
You know, look. The thing about most industries is that like earlier in the day, things were a lot. You could do not that much, and you could stand out, right? We benefit from that in streaming as well. But Caseytron, you could argue, was like an earlier vintage, right? She was actually, when we were starting, you know, she'd kind of fallen off a bit already then, by the time we started. I'm just being honest here. Like, I'm just being purely analytical here. She'd already fallen, no, I'm serious.
I know.
0%
I know.
She'd already fallen off a little bit by the time Kate kind of arrived on the scene, but I still remember looking through her VODs and being like, there's some interesting ideas in here, right? Interesting ways of trolling people. And so there was absolutely, there's no like direct inspiration, but it was just kind of like, this is a nice way to kind of understand the framing of this pursuit.
Yeah, this is the tea he was talking about, so I have my pinky up.
The mission was considered to be useless. Of the 10 men sent,
Her agency is like, Caitlin, please
3 wrote books about what happened.
put yourself on mute.
My agency?
I'm kidding. They love you. They support anything you do. They don't want you to mention their name right now.
This is the story of the men who attempted.
I like them.
But they agree with me.
Whoa.
I'm just kidding.
Whoa.
Nobody agrees with me because I'm wrong.
Whoa.
I'm just...
He kept making this joke, so I'll make this joke. Like, the owner was like, the anti-Semitic stuff we can strike out because I'm Jewish. I don't know how I didn't know that he was... I'm very unobservant, and I didn't know Jacob was Jewish. So.
I didn't know. Apparently he got adopted into Jewish families. I don't know if that counts.
Oh, okay. So like, yeah, the owner of the agency that, you know, does for us is Jewish, and he was just like, we can strike that one off. We're cool. Now you just have to worry about the tea, but we're now part of it, so it's like, cool.
We have allied ourselves officially.
Yes.
Self-proclaimed. That's all it takes, right? I'm pretty sure that's part of the whole... I'm gonna stop. Fuck. Okay.
Having fun? Having a good time?
What was in that tea?
Oh shit, you didn't pass the fucking drug in you.
Tea for tipsy.
R for roofie.
What?
I will do it. Let me think. When's a good time to do it?
Do what?
I will do it.
Do what?
If y'all remind me while we're about to leave for the rodeo on Friday, I'll put on. I don't know. I don't think that's TOS legal.
What?
I got it. I will put on my entire setup that night, and I'll add in the riot shield. That's so gory. But anyways,
Ew.
it's all fake.
I know.
Let's catch up. I'll put on my whole thing, but I'll add the ride shield, just show y'all. And I will wear the exact briefs on the outside of whatever pants I'm wearing. I'll just show y'all. And then I'll switch into my real outfit, and then we'll go to the rodeo. If y'all remind me, just be like, yo, you promised us the outfit from the night.
Do they still have your poopy ass wipe on them, or do they get washed?
I threw them in the laundry hamper, so...
Well, that's not necessary.
And that's like a week ago, so the cleaners have had 3 days, so I imagine... If they didn't, they slacking. They lack it. We caught them slipping. Yeah.
Do you have any identical ones?
What do you mean?
The ones that...
Oh yeah, dude. Like, so I'm like a fucking like obsessive compulsive. I buy 7 of the things that I wear. 7 of the same briefs. Y'all are gonna be like, oh my god, he's wearing the same fucking briefs every day. Nah, it's 7 of the same briefs, the same color.
I'm just surprised you wear underwear at all. Okay, because as a girl, I don't have to, so I don't. Typically.
You want to hear a dirty little secret? For the entire time that I got fat, okay, I just didn't wear underwear because once my old underwear stopped fitting, I stopped wearing underwear. And I only started wearing underwear again recently because I can fit in the underwear again.
Shoot, he didn't wear denim for like 7 years.
I wore denim to the rodeo without underwear.
Ew.
I rode your horse without underwear.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's why I was telling you, like, I can't do this anymore because it's too much bounce.
No.
It actually hurts.
That makes sense.
It's like, I'm like, oh, ah.
Wear some damn underwear then.
I don't know if I like this. I'm not even kidding, guys. I'm just telling you, that's how I roll. Man, like, okay, at one point, like, so right before she met me, but, you know, kind of during the time she met me, I was doing pretty good. I was between 160 and 165, and I know that's like tiny little manlet size, right? No. However, I'm telling you, most people don't get to 7 or 8% body fat, right? And there's no pictures on the internet of me of that, but I have a whole other Instagram.
There is. I have pictures.
Anyways, like, so there's a lot of things they don't tell you about it. Like, there's one thing that's like, oh, no matter how much weight you lose, your shoe size doesn't change. Absolutely not true, right? Does your suit sizing change? In a very interesting way, if you're super low body fat, although muscle is like denser in weight than like fat or other tissue, right? It doesn't take up as much space for the same, you know, weight. And so like the suit size thing is a very interesting thing because I was wearing like a, what was it? A Italian 48, so it's an American 38, right? Nowadays, okay, I'm never gonna get that thin again. It's just like not, I'd have to just be obsessed about working out only, and I'm obsessed about making content for these guys now.
That's fine. It's okay, because if you're obsessed about making content and you don't think eating is entertaining, then you're just gonna be naturally thin and that's okay.
You know, whatever works. But yeah, it still blows my mind, because like I have old bespoke suits. You see, I had nice shit before I met her. Okay, I had bespoke suits.
I came around and ruined all of it, right?
By the time she met me, you know, because I had done that crazy run up in the stock market. But I had bespoke suits that I put on today. I'm like, what the fuck? How is stuff smaller? And you know, I don't work out as much. I haven't worked out in like basically. I worked out like 7 times in the last like fucking 9 years.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
And people always like, whoa, you work out a lot. It's like, I used to.
He just has good genetics.
I used to. You know, I used to work out twice a day. But anyways, I can't fit into those things anymore. I never will, right? It's just like a shrine to like what was. But like, it was like 160, 165, like 7 or 8%, right? And then just like, yeah, I mean, that was the tip-top shape I'm ever going to be in. I might be able to find a picture from that era. If I do it on my phone, I'll show you, but I don't remember if I even have it anymor.
I mean,
it's like so many iPhones back,
I know
you know?
some close enough photos.
No, like, we gotta get the actual, because people are always like, oh, boy, you're not actually 7-8% body fat. Like, you didn't do the body pod thing. Like, no, we did. I did. And then, like, so the picture from that is very different, even though only, you know, slightly different weight than, you know, the picture.
Are you saying I didn't know you with that
correct
percentage at all?
Correct.
Dude, fuck. Why don't you give me the good stuff? I feel cheated now.
You're like on the very tail end of the good stuff.
I know. I was scammed.
Sold a fake bill of goods. I like
Got
this.
married and didn't stop.
You build
eating.
Legos, I talk.
That's fine.
And watch a movie.
That makes me feel better too.
This is fucking great.
It's good for my ADD.
Yeah, I'll look for one in a second, but like I'm gonna have to go like old iPhones and shit, just to find them. But anyways, so then recently I feel like I'm in a shape where now I feel pretty confident that I can, you know, maintain something like this for the rest of my life, fingers crossed. And so I was like, oh, maybe I should just like, you know, start wearing nice stuff again, and then like, you know, maybe even buy a few, you know, nicer articles of clothing. So that's kind of the idea. We'll see how it pans out, of course. I don't even know what the original question was anymore.
I don't know. Something about your body fat. Well, I don't know if that was the question, but it didn't look there.
But I'll dress up in the fucking get up, like, you know, but make it slightly TOS for y'all.
Oh yeah, Cap's Underpants. That's what it was, Superman. That was what you were gonna do.
You know, I was a fucking humble guy if I can't find it on my Instagram.
Damn. Did you have an Instagram at that time?
What time?
When you were the 7-8% body fat?
Yeah, I remember those girls made it for me.
Okay. Might be on your Facebook.
No, I don't think see, that's the thing. I never really posted like that. Like, I don't want to be an influencer. I'm telling you. I want to do it just as a challenge. Like, you know, but like, I never previously wanted to be an influencer. Like, so, like, there's a lot of things where it's like, I did the work, but I was like, I don't really want to post about me.
Right. Sure.
I don't know if 4 Leaf would say that. Would you, 4 Leaf? Would you cry when your hair grew up? No. Yeah. I mean, so now we rewrite, right? Where you go? Let's rewrite it. Jackson can't cry. That's what's going down.
I still have a whole folder full of our homemade porno.
Where is it?
Like real shit.
Don't say that. They're gonna want to hack you.
Well, I'm about to fucking upload it to fucking OnlyFans. I'm kidding. But I'm serious on that part. Look.
Oh my God.
You flattered?
Yes. I intentionally throw in faces of displeasure in those videos.
It's so annoying.
Because I didn't know if he would like ever leave me, you know. And then I don't want to act like that. He was that great because I'm petty. I would set that insurance card just in case, so that if you ever try to show it off,
it's like we'd be having sex, and then randomly she just makes this like batshit insane face right into the camera. Like just randomly. Sometimes I go back and watch them. I'm like, what the fuck?
I just think of like, what if one day he leaves me for some younger bitch? I have to pretend this dick isn't that good so that she's like, man, if she ever finds it in his phone or whatever, or his buddies, I just want them to think the worst. I was petty. Now I don't think I
should just throw comments that are like, I can't even feel anything. It's like, I can't use this.
It's like one moment, it's like into it, the next, just like.
God damn it.
Like one day if he's ever watching this and he chooses to leave me and he's trying to fap, I want to ruin his boner. Is what I was thinking.
Let me tell you something. A lot of people just
I want to just ruin it completely. Out of spite.
You can't do what I do.
Fuck you can't do what I do.
Pretty much.
Almost uninsurable. Also in the mix is booty sweat talking hip hop hyphenate Al Pacino.
I'm so excited, you know what I'm saying, about doing Tropic Thunder. Hey, drink booty sweat, baby. Drink booty sweat.
But the real heavyweight on the set is 5-time Academy Award winner Kirk Lazarus.
Hello, Mr. Lee. I'm contacting you because I know. I want to know. Oh, this is old. I want to know if you know something about Caitlin's situation.
What?
Because it's on the news.
How
and
old is
people
this?
demand to know. March 4th. So it must be before we did.
No, this was the intruder thing.
No, I know, but like, did we first reveal it 3rd or 4th?
It happened on the 2nd, so.
Oh, we didn't do any of those things. Okay.
You saw on the news because.
Thank you. Have a blessed life.
Do you know
You
anything?
and your family. Yeah, basically, like, what can you tell us?
What can you tell us?
Pretty diligent guy that he found on account. It's a message to me today.
Fanboys. I'm telling you, they just want to suck your dick.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
What?
This girl messaged me.
And Casey girl.
My friend is embarrassed to write to you. She broke up with her boyfriend, and for the first time in a long time, she has found someone, you, that she likes.
Is this your alt typing to yourself?
That
For this bit
is
right now?
clearly not a scam.
How old is this account? Or this
I have no
message?
idea. I'm just browsing through not accepted requests. Yup. Make me happy. Boom, canceled again.
You're just watching a movie. We don't listen to context.
You got time for your agent? Anybody? Guess what I'm staring at right now?
Like, it's weird though, chat, because like if you look at pictures of me, even when I was fat, I hold weight pretty well in clothing.
Yeah, no.
It does show up on my face, but like most people, like I look at some photos, like you can't even tell.
Yeah. Well, you do wear dark colors, you know.
Do not re-gift.
That's flattering. You're wise.
It's like pistol whipping a flying kid.
Absolutely. What?
What?
Nothing.
Say it.
No, I don't have anything to say.
Oh.
I was actually just confused.
Alright.
I mean, I've seen this picture a bunch because I guess some troll got someone who was on my private Instagram to send it to them, but I don't care. Like, I almost want to make this one
Which
public.
one?
This photo, there's literally a profile on Twitter that uses this and pretends to be me.
Oh, for Leafeon?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Who cares?
No, I know. I'm just saying, I feel like they do it to be like, haha, we got into your Instagram, but it's like, yeah, I mean, like, it was public at one point, and I'm probably going to make it public at some point again, so it's like, cool, bro. You have one picture from my Instagram of me looking pretty good.
I don't know why people are so obsessed with you.
That's
I think
great.
They just want to suck your dick. And you know what?
Oh, shit, this is a find.
I'll let them suck your dick.
This is a find.
Well, isn't that, it's your account? What do you mean a find?
No, I mean, like, this photo. Remember? We were talking about it just now.
It's cute.
Okay, so this is one of our marriage photos, but it's full body. This is actually like how he showed up at the courthouse. Y'all ready?
It's cute.
Am I leaking anything by doing this?
I don't know.
Nah, we're good.
Okay.
Shit. Ugh!
Oh, it's so bright.
Oh, no.
You can't see me. Oh,
there we go.
There we go.
I told you.
It's cute.
Full fucking cosplay. Full cosplay. Oh man, this is fucking nuts. Fucking Princess Company?
Yeah.
Trip down memory lane. You don't scroll back this far. I mean, this isn't.
That's where you get the abs.
That isn't 7 or 8, but it's.
He doesn't listen to me. It's great.
Like 9.
Thank God.
What about the abs? What'd you say?
Nothing.
Oh shit! You say the cheese grate shit?
No, I didn't say that.
This girl's fucking a pervert, dude. This virgin, well, she was a virgin, okay? Like, I don't know how I even saw that message. How did I see that message?
What?
Dude, like, so, okay.
I don't know.
I go on a few dates with her, okay? Just a few. And they invite me to go to a convention. It's really cute because, like, she was guesting at this. Y'all are getting some real fucking, you know, gem of us stories. So we've been on how many dates?
I don't know.
I think it was 2 other dates. This is the 3rd.
Yeah, today is the 3rd.
The story I'm saying is like on the 3rd date, she invited me to this thing called Delta H Con, small little anime convention that she was friends with one of the, I guess, people who run it, and then she was a cosplay guest, right? And I am a terrible listener. I don't know if you remember this.
Oh, I tell you, I say that every day as you're yapping. You don't even hear me.
You know, like, someone do the copy pasta again about the sucking of the dicks. Come on, I'm going to read it because this is relevant now.
You're lucky that I don't need someone to be a good listener. I have animals for that.
I'm going to try to start working out again, but content is number one.
Thank God. Oh, I mean, of course, yes. Content, that's true.
So they have to figure out how to make a fucking workout stream entertaining.
Oh, that's easy. I'll just drill sergeant you.
No, actually, you know, I'm down to try that.
Is that it? Pussy! No,
I'm down to try that, actually. We'll do that.
Step on you as you're doing push-ups. Work harder! Drop and give me 50!
No, it's because, like, she had however many photos it was on Tinder at the time, and every single one of them was, like, you know, like a real edited up cosplay photo with, like, ephemeral background and all that. You know what I mean? Like, it was one of those. It's just 10 cosplay photos. Like done clearly, you know, like...
That we did cell phone, I didn't think about
Sure, professionally or cyto-professionally or whatever, right? And then photo processed. It didn't look real. Like, today, you'd be like, AI. Back then, there was no such thing, and so you're just like, okay, sure, you're a real person. That's why, yeah. Like, it was crazy. Like, I could probably find one of them to show you, but it's just like, this is not...
Because you thought I was so beautiful, there's no way I could exist, look like an angel or something. Right?
So, I really did... No.
I gave
Hold on. I said I really did like the way you looked. That's absolutely true. You know, like, I'm actually going to take a step back from that and give you the real version. No, I love the way you look. That's not like, you know, the thing I'm getting at. I'm just saying that, like, it's one of those things, like, look, there's a threshold in pictures of girls where you're like, yeah, that's cool. Like, at this point, it's all parody. There's not really any hotter girls, right? Like, it depends on your taste, but, like, there's, like, a threshold where it's like, okay, there's not really no difference. Like, I can't discern the difference between the hotness level of these girls.
Eventually, it all started like some kind of Kardashian clone.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you know, even if you find a bunch of girls that you like, at some point there's like I don't care. Like, I don't have a preference at this point, right? And so you're already at that point, so it didn't really matter. But like, I was just like, but also this person's just not real. I bet I could actually find one of the pictures that was on there. And she even threw like princess pic photos on there, which is like,
hey,
can you imagine today?
I was looking for wholesome men.
Can you imagine today dressing up as Anna or Elsa and then putting that on your Tinder profile picture?
I was looking for wholesome men who didn't just want to fuck.
Bro, you're gonna get some Disney on porn. Forget Disney on Ice.
I know, because I looked too innocent. I didn't look sexy enough.
Well, you were not at all trying to look sexy.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was looking for the wholesome...
Our first date, she wore, like, a pretty conservative thing. And then I guess, I don't know, you mentioned, like, there's a modesty panel you stitched in or something.
No, I had a safety pin to keep the boobie, like, the V-neck not so deep.
But it fell out at some point in the night, and I just saw this deep V. I was like, Jesus Christ, this girl wants to fuck.
No.
Who wears this to the... Who wears this to the fucking date and then keeps following me to my car? Like, who walks the guy to their car?
I didn't know until I looked down at the end.
Bro, that date was like, at every turn, I was like, this girl don't like me. And so I'm gonna dip, right?
I don't know why.
After dinner, she said nothing the whole night.
I did this so damn much.
I did this thing, she did that thing.
You were yapping, and I wasn't comfortable enough to interrupt you yet. I just met you, trying to be nice.
She says that, but when I asked her questions, she was like, even questions that weren't yes or no questions, it'd be like, yes. I'm like,
I just think you weren't listening. You just weren't listening.
Very well then.
You were saying about getting your dick sucked, you weren't listening to me.
I did think I was gonna get that. But,
yeah.
Well, you can't really blame me, dude. You kept like...
What do you mean I can't blame? I'm a virgin. I can blame you as much as I want to.
First of all, you were pretending not to be at the time.
No, I was.
You didn't tell me that.
I wasn't saying I was a slut.
No.
I was just not talking about it. Not bringing it up is not the same as pretending.
I would say there's some.
That's you assuming.
I would say there's some inferences, but
you assumed.
Regardless,
I made jokes doesn't mean that I said anything. You assumed.
That is a longer story that we'll touch on, but for now, it just goes like this. Like, I took her to dinner. She said like 3 words in 90 minutes. And at the end of dinner, and I play the game. You know, y'all know that. I told y'all I spin pretty decent game. But like at the same time, like I know that sometimes people just don't like you, right? Like that's a real thing, right? Like you can be really fucking good, really smooth, whatever the hell it is, right? But sometimes people just don't like you, right? And so you just can't take that personally. I don't call it a numbers game, but like kind of, right? And so in this case, I was like, okay, she doesn't like me. And so I remember saying after, you know, and I always give the out because I hate pressuring in any way in the dating sense. And so I was like, okay, I had a really nice time, you know, I'm sure you have to be, you know, going home or getting home or whatever, right? I gave her the out, right, after dinner. And then she was like, no, I don't have anywhere to be. I was thinking like, oh, interesting. Like my mind was like, you know, like the fucking, like the calculating meme. I'm like, okay. And I was like, okay, maybe. And so I suggested something for us to do. What was it? Do you remember?
Movie.
Was it a movie after that?
I think so.
Sure. Is that an arcade?
I think the arcade would be in. Or no, I don't know actually. I don't remember.
No, that's fine. Did we do putt-putt that night too? No. You didn't do putt-putt. That was another girl.
You said that was the guy.
Yeah, those were the guys.
Now I don't know which one's real.
I'm entertaining them. Those guys.
Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, Mr. Shoot 'em up. Alright, lightsaber prodigy over here. Alright.
I'm losing my train of thought. Okay, so we go to a movie, and then like she didn't even tell me she saw the movie already. And she's like pretending like I love Planet of the Apes. Like,
I didn't say that.
What fucking girl?
I didn't say that.
Loves
I said
Planet
I love
of the Apes?
movies. We could go see them.
What fucking girl loves Planet of the Apes? Right? So we watch it. First time watching it. Things like James Franco. Blah blah. It's pretty good. I like James. I don't like James Franco. Just like Seth Rogen, I hate James Franco. But anyways, it was that version of it, and then we watched it, and then after the movie, which she didn't talk to me or look at me one time. You didn't watch it before, man.
Yeah,
like how many times are you gonna fucking watch that movie?
I didn't tell you that I watched it before.
How many fucking monkeys named Caesar do you need to see? Anyways,
I don't know. I'm trying to learn about the Roman Empire, okay?
But watching Planet of the Apes. Okay.
Probably the same concept.
Linearly. Man, I gotta reach. I need like I need an apparatus that just like plays fucking chat. Yeah, we met on Tinder. You will get back quickly with great shape. Hopefully, we'll see. She was OG, yes. Autistic like me, she's probably on the spectrum.
What?
That's not politically correct to say it. I got canceled again. Likes tits. Hell yeah. Wait, that's a bot?
That's what it says when people follow the channel.
Oh my god. Fucking... You'll regret it.
Usually people argue with the bot.
Yeah,
like,
see,
I don't like tits, you liar.
On that entire date, my entire headspace was like, get a cosplay bitch, get your dick sucked 10 different ways. You know, I'm gonna like, I don't even think you can really find it, but I'm sure there's like internet historians that could find it. I am a ginormous asshole.
True.
Like, I don't pressure. I don't do the whole rapey thing. No chemicals or anything like that, right? But I was an asshole because it was just like, ooh, sex. And then like cool, you know?
If it comes so easy to you, I get it.
I came very easily, but like, it's kind of besides, that's more of a point against than for.
Okay.
See, self-deprecating humor. You can't hurt me. You literally can't. I love seeing people online try.
I would, if I was a guy, I'd rather come easily than have to keep fucking giving my dick Indian rug burn like some of those chaps.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Right? Like no, it's like I have a small dick. Yay, I do.
Not even
I'll
small.
say it. I have a small dick. I have a tiny dick. It's so fucking tiny.
When I measured it when you were, and you're like before you gained weight.
I was like freaked out. I was like, "What are you doing?" She's
I was like, I gotta. It wasn't like the first time we had sex, right? We were already married, and I decided to measure it. To be fair, could you imagine to show up with a ruler? I only want to lose it to 6 inches or more. He was just over 7 inches actually.
Anyways,
and I was like, that'll do, pig. That'll do.
I'm like all over the place in this story. So yeah, we went to the movie. Afterwards, I was like, hey, I'm sure you have to, go. It was great seeing you. I'd love to do this again. I was giving her the out because I didn't think like she was interested. And then she's like, no, I have time. I was like, okay, what do you want to do? Right? I was like, oh, okay, let's see where this goes. And then I think you suggested the arcade, and we went to the arcade. And allegedly later I learned that you were just like kind of staring at my ass the whole time because I was wondering why you were walking behind me. And then you ran into a friend and y'all chatted and God knows what y'all said. And then, we just did arcade shit.
It was a nice ass. You had nice little slacks
I used to work
on.
my glutes out a lot.
I don't know. He had like the Lululemons of slacks. That shit looked immaculate.
That was just Banana Republic.
I know, but I mean,
Lululemon didn't even exist yet.
I know, it's a metaphor.
No, the slacks are normal. My butt was...
I know, I just mean like...
My butt was superhuman.
Back in the day, back at that time, people were like into it because it made girls' butts look good. Now it makes them look terrible. I don't know what they did.
I just picked a pair of pants. Anyways.
They were great.
All my pants...
have those pants?
I do, because I have 7 of the same pants.
Do you fit in them again?
So, unfortunately, I lost a pair, so I have 6, because... One of the pairs, I was gonna see if I could fit, and then it was on a fucking hanger in that L-shaped staircase, and that's one of the pants the detective was like, can I take that as evidence? Because it was just fucking blood-soaked by that guy's blood.
That sucks.
Truly, 6 pants left. Crazy. My life is just kind of nuts. Okay, so, and then, we go to the arcade, we just do arcade shit boringly for like fucking God knows how long, and like she doesn't really talk to me whatsoever. She talks to like this friend that she met.
Fun.
She ran into like a acquaintance friend person at the arcade, and then like just basically...
That's not true, I was talking to you.
Her and the other girl walked behind me, and then I just like awkwardly did arcade shit while they stared at my ass.
That's not true.
At the end of that, I was like, okay,
it wasn't the whole time. It was for like 10 minutes maybe. Right.
At the end of that, I was like, certainly now we are done. Okay? Like, certainly you must be tapping out. And I was like, hey, I'm sure the whole thing again, right? And then she goes, it's whatever. I was like, huh.
I remember driving you back to...
No. That does come.
Okay. All right.
And then, we kind of talk about...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, sure. So I walk her to her car. And then I hug her goodbye. I don't even know. We didn't even kiss there. And then as I'm walking away, you asked if I want to ride in my car. Which is, I'm like, okay, but it's not even in this garage. So she drives her car to the other garage, and I'm on the very top. So it's like, all the way up to the garage, right? It fucking takes like 10 minutes. And there's my car, and y'all heard it the other day when I told the story, like, she came out of the car after dropping me off in my car, and in this moment, I'll tell you what my mindset was. This is after the donut, right? The donut that the BMW that God knows who was driving that did. Like, just randomly on top of the parking garage, a dude did a donut around us when I was kissing her.
What if donut operator has a DeLorean?
No.
And actually went back in time.
No. We want to collab with him. Don't do that. Okay, so...
I was just thinking donuts, he's making donuts.
It's more likely the other guy. But anyways, and then I'm thinking like, oh, Nick, you're a fucking idiot.
This girl doesn't want a relationship. This girl doesn't want to get to know you, you fucking yapper. She just wants a one-night stand. She's been waiting all night for you to just offer the dick. And you're just over here taking her to fucking arcades and just tormenting the poor girl, making her watch Planet of the Apes for some dick. And so I was like, okay.
That's what he's thinking.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. My internal monologue, right? And I'm just like, but.
Eureka!
You see, I don't like crushing girls, and I don't like making real deep assumptions like that. And so I was like, how do I find out if the null hypothesis... too sciencey. How do I test this hypothesis?
You have this other piece.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why I was just like...
Like, look at
I'm just making it harder.
5 minutes, and I'm like,
I'm making it harder so that it takes you longer so I can talk more. Oh, here's another.
Okay.
I was like, let's test this hypothesis, right? And I'm thinking of this is like fucking split-second thoughts, right? Exactly like me turning on the lights, turning off the lights, before the incident. And I was like, okay, but what can I ask in this fucking moment that will tell me once and for all if this girl wants a one-night stand, or, maybe she just wants to suck my dick or something like that, right?
This is so weird with that out of context. I turn down a little bit. Alright? Just like,
well, because, look, she knows, right? When I was in Vegas, I'm just tell this story to this jointed side quest, right?
Oh my god.
Once I was into a girl, and we were kind of just, flirting in Vegas. And then we were in a very, very nice casino, and we walked by the bathroom, and I was like, oh, I gotta run to the bathroom, right? And this is late at night, so there's not really anyone on the floor even. And so I went into the bathroom to pee, right? So you take your pants off, you get ready to do business, and then someone fucking pushes me. I hadn't started peeing yet. They pushed me. I was like, oh, fuck. I just accidentally somehow got into a Vegas brawl, right? Fuck me, right? And I turn around to face my attacker, right? And it's the girl that I was talking to that was supposed to be waiting outside for me to pee. And she pushed me against the fucking wall, and she started sucking my dick.
Maybe we shouldn't invite Chloe. Fuck that bitch.
I remember, thinking, me to you, chat, I never thought that was possible. I was like, that's a fucking American Pie plot. That does not happen. But it was literally happening. And I was sitting there like, what the fuck? How is this real? Right? And the saddest part was I was pretty blitzed, right? And so the entire time, I don't remember what it felt like. I was just like, I need to remember this.
I'm just wondering, what that drunk... late night Vegas sweaty dick must have been like. She must have been really fucking drunk to not be phased.
I have pretty good hygiene, but point taken. The dynamic was though that when we were, here comes XS again. When we were at XS, there was a other hot girl that I think a lot of guys thought was hotter than the girl I was talking to, who was talking to me a lot, and she was also a finance person, and so it was a very back and forth thing. But I ended up still choosing the one I went there with, and so I felt like that was her some heightened level of jealousy or emotion, and then she just did that, which I never
rivalry.
I never expected that. And the whole time I was like, I have to remember this. I have to remember this. I have to remember this. How do I fucking remember this? I barely remember it. I was like, fuck me, I know it happened, and that was that changed my perspective on girls. Cause what the.
And that proves my point, ladies. Being a hoe doesn't get the man.
I was like...
They don't even remember it.
You don't
have to be a hoe. He won't marry the hoe.
So anyways, that's why I was like, well, maybe this will happen again, right? On a rooftop with this cosplay bitch.
Yeah. 10 different wigs in her backseat.
Yeah, in her backseat, ready to go, right?
Just 10 different wig heads floating with googly eyes, no less.
That'd be psychotic.
Not the googly eyes.
10
severed heads.
And so, remember,
let's come back, and I hope y'all remember, because I've been bouncing around a lot. I was like, in that moment, she's walking me to my car, I kissed her, and she's still standing there, seemingly waiting for something. What can I do that's not...
No, the kiss was one really bad. Okay.
Yeah, no.
You were violently, like, I don't know, I guess horny, for lack of a better word. I could feel your teeth through your lips, alright? You were like trying to hammer a nail into my mouth.
Always sabotaging my chances with Chloe.
I was like, what the fuck? Pressing damn hard. You weren't even drunk. I was just like, whoa, I gotta train him how to kiss.
I accept
Jesus,
that.
so bad. And I thought maybe it was at first me you're nervous, and then it happened like the second and the third time too. I finally had to fucking say something.
So it turns out that if I'd kissed her better, I would have got my dick sucked 10 times that night.
You never know. Well, we may never know. There's an alternate universe where that might have happened.
Fuck me.
That's the one with the lightsaber kid.
Fucking too horny to fucking receive that. So kiss her, and then she's just standing there kind of expectantly, but I guess it turns out she was just like super fucking disappointed by the kiss. She's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like...
She was just like, and I was like, she's still standing here like looking really confused. And I was like, oh, yeah. I got to do something.
Yeah, it was bad.
And so in my mind, I'm like, what can I do? Like, I had like 2 seconds, right?
So I was like, damn, he's so hot, but also, what the fuck was that? I was like, I don't...
2 seconds.
Is this redeemable?
2 seconds. 2 seconds to think of this, right? And this is the genius of what I came up with. It's not genius. It's fucking retarded.
It was stupid. But it was funny also.
I was like, what? It's like almost like a it's not if then, but it's like it's one of those like coding statements where it's like, what can I say where if she said yes, it's basically the same as saying yes to like some kind of hooking up or escalation of this interaction, but without me just doing it and then putting her, like today, that's natural. Back then, that was very, very rare. You're supposed to just do things, right? Today, everyone's like scared, and the way I did it was probably how they would do it, but like even more watered down, right? But like back then, no one did it that way, and I was doing it that way because I really didn't like the idea of someone feeling pressured into doing something, and so I tried to give a lot of outs so that I knew that, if I got a certain reception, like, oh, this is like, super, super contrite because I gave so many outs, right? And so, that brain was like, okay, I'm going to ask her a really forward question, but I'm going to ask her. I'm not going to lean in and kiss her. I'm not going to, we kissed. I haven't asked you if we could kiss, which people say is pussy, but I just first kiss, just do the thing, right? I don't believe a lot of the things that the red pill guys say, like, don't cry in front of your woman. Nah, I fucking cry if I want to cry. Like, fuck that.
I'll fucking
what?
make you cry if you don't cry.
No, it's like, don't cry for your woman. It's like, bro, I do what the fuck I want. I can cry on my birthday if I want to. Fuck. Right? Like, so I'm like, okay, I got it. I'm gonna fucking make it so fucking derp that like a yes is like fucking, ready for the goalie score, right? And so I literally turned to her because she's still standing there like seemingly expecting something, and I'm like, can I touch your boobs?
I think it's can I feel? Can I feel?
It's worse.
It's worse.
Can I feel your boobs? I said boobs. I didn't say tatas.
Boobs.
I said, can I feel?
And I was just like so taken aback by the honesty.
Or did I say, may I feel?
I
said can. She replied back, sure. Can you? No. She literally replied back, sure.
Sure. Yeah.
I was like,
damn, he actually asked instead of just doing it.
Who fucking solved that Rubik's Cube? And so I went, bloop, right? And then, like, that was like, I don't know, like, it felt really short, but it was probably longer. And it was just like, I was like,
I was like, All right, that's enough.
Blah, 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 blah. And then she goes, okay, that's enough. She then moves my hand. And I'm sitting there like, huh, what just happened? She said yes to that, but like, that wasn't a yes to the other things, like implicitly? Huh? Because I thought like if you ask it...
I just wanted to reward your asking for consent. It was like Pavlov, you know? And I was like, I kind of respect the fact
I was like, if I
asked
asked such a retarded question, she'd only say yes if she was down for anything. That didn't fucking work,
like,
man.
Go for the grope, you know?
And so I'm sitting there like super stunned, and then she says, anyways, I gotta go to church in the morning.
Yeah.
You know? And I was like, hey, I have an apartment nearby. You know, you can go to church even tomorrow morning if you spend the night. I'll make you breakfast and bread.
And I was like, no.
And she's like, I don't think my dad would like that. And I was like, I can wake you up before he would even know and send you on your way. And she was just like, she's such a fucking tease. She's like, because like I'm kind of like turned on and like kind of ready to go, right? And she just like looks over her shoulder and says like,
Princess Pawn at the door.
Have fun alone. And I was like, oh fuck me. I drive back to the apartment. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I spent like fucking 7 hours with this girl. She kept wanting to go to the next thing. I kept giving her outs. She didn't take any outs. And then she said yes to me touching her boobs. And then she just fucking left.
Right, that's how you're supposed to do it, ladies. Leave them wanting more. Excellent. That's what I do on OnlyFans too.
And to confound matters more,
yeah, join the inner circle.
That is when I got my first novel. She texted me a fucking wall of text.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
That was itchy a little bit.
You doing the thing again?
No, it was a little itchy. My neck was itchy.
Wall of text.
A wall of text.
Okay. And it was just like, hey, had a really good time, you know, really like hanging out with you, you know, had a lot of fun. I just want you to know though that I am a virgin and that I'm not really super down to just have casual sexual activity. If you want to potentially pursue a longer term relationship, then you know we can do that. But it just feels kind of like it's like a whole long meandering thing about like, you know, it kind of feels like you want the sexy thing, but like, you know, on and on and on, right? I didn't read all of it. Fucking.
Wow.
It's too long. It's probably just like repeating itself. She's probably just
he doesn't know how to read.
Copy paste, right? And I was like, what?
A virgin.
What?
Who's a virgin anymore?
And that was our first date. And then I, the jackass that I was, I think I, like in my entire life, I was only, like, especially when we're dating, a gentleman to you. That was it.
True. That should be.
Before we were technically dating, I was still an asshole, even kind of to you. Like, it was like a measured asshole, but like it was a absolutely, like, guys, I'm sure there's an internet historian here. I used to post a lot on the old bodybuilding.com forums. Miscellaneous, right?
They don't exist anymore, right?
It does not exist anymore, but I'm sure someone's cached it or something. I'm not proud of it. You know, I didn't lie. I just wish I hadn't.
You were just a fuckboy. Okay.
Wrote it all.
You're just a fuckboy.
Right? I wish I hadn't overshared. So there's like a whole thread on like hitting girls up on Tinder, and then basically it's like there's some people asking, oh shit, you know, how do you do this? How do you do that? And then there's other people just posting results, and I was like posting results, right? You know, oh, went out with this girl, this would happen, you know, and then some screenshots of like, you know, the interaction in Tinder. And then like in one of them that someone later found when she got big, I'd forgotten this existed. You actually never gave me a hard time for that. I just felt pretty bad about it, but like I don't think you actually gave me a hard time for it.
I don't care.
And it was just like, you know, on one it was like I posted a picture of like this Amaranth girl, you know, on Tinder before she was Amaranth, right? Like before people knew that she was Amaranth. This is when, like, she couldn't sell a single fucking thing at her booth. Not one. Not one.
What I learned is people don't appreciate art, they just appreciate titties for the most part.
And she was doing art at the time, right? Straight up, like it was like good cosplays that were not about being sexual at all. That like Jessica Negri's would be way fucking more sexual, you know. At the time. At the time, even, which she was like less sexual than too. But like Kate's was just like totally not sexual, fully covered up, you know.
Very
cosplays.
cinematic.
Sometimes crossplays, right? And I remember going to that first con. I'm bouncing around, guys, but like it's like the third date now. You know, she invites me to the convention that she's guesting at, and she has a booth. And I just sit there and watch her sell nothing, and basically talk to no one at the booth.
And no one came by except for some creepy guy you paid to come by.
Yeah, don't jump the shark. Terrible at storytelling, you know? I've actually never really told stories in any capacity. I've just like watched a lot of people tell stories, and like I'm like okay, how do you do this? Everything I do is like copied and derivative, and then like, you know, kind of like meified. Yeah. So
Cosplay booth, didn't sell anything. Watching her.
And I remember like there's this thing, I don't know if you remember this, where it's like I really kind of was like, until we started dating, I was not even really listening to her.
And you still didn't listen.
I just literally was like at the speed reading, right? It's like, oh, okay, I got the main idea, right? And then at one point, I'm sitting with her at the booth, right? Which also probably part of the problem, honestly. But like, and that's why I got up and walked away. But still, no one went to the booth, right? But I was talking to her, right? And she was talking excitedly about Vigo. Right? I didn't know that, even though she said that a lot. I was thinking in my mind, like, who the fuck is this Vigo guy? And then you were like, oh yeah, he's like so, you know, he's so pretty and like, you know, his hair is, you know, or like his whatever is so like, you know, his, you know, whatever. I remember thinking like, who the fuck is Vigo? Isn't this girl a virgin? Who the fuck is Vigo? What do you mean you do that with Vigo? Like, huh? You know, Vigo was in your bed the other day. What the fuck? You know, what the fuck is this? You know? And then I literally turned to her and said, "Who's Vigo?" And then you were kind of like, my dog. I've been talking about my dog this whole time. I was just like, yeah, I don't know. You remember that?
No, I don't.
Good.
I believe it because
I was like, oh fuck.
You don't even listen today.
I was like, oh fuck.
Not much has changed.
Oh fuck. Almost struck out right there, right? For not listening. So she didn't sell a single print, and I was feeling bad. And I have this erroneous belief from watching Land Before Time, where Sarah is like being stubborn, and then she's like trying to, you know, knock down some leaves from the tree to eat, and Littlefoot, you know, taking sympathy, takes some leaves and just tosses them when she hits the tree to simulate that she foraged her own food. And that's what I was thinking, right? So I saw a guy who seemed to be kind of interested in the booth, and I told him, hey, come over here. And, you know, like I said, I was pretty well off already before the whole influencer thing, just from the stock market stuff and then, like, you know, the jobs I was holding. And so I said, come here. And that girl at that booth, right, and this is out of earshot, here's $20, and that's a lot more money at the time.
Glended me. Beautiful girl, the one in the chair.
And I said, go buy a print from her. Right? And then I, went away, and I watched from a distance, and he went up, and he talked to her for like an hour, and it was like really weird. And then he bought a print. I was like, I don't know if that was worth it. Was his name actually Tarzan, or did y'all just call him Tarzan?
I don't remember, to be honest. I think we're just calling him Tarzan. I don't remember his name.
Yeah.
He just looked like a Tarzan. Fucking Tarzan.
Oh, isn't that dude an actor or something? I mean, you might have seen some of my previous work. You know? Maybe.
I mean, ego or I mean you?
Oh no, like me, right? Like, I previously, the only previous spot I did though was more of a voice acting one, where I ended up getting canceled.
Hey, don't say that. You
No, I know.
Cameoed in some of the other videos.
I know.
too.
I know. I'm just messing around. Okay. He starts to downplay your achievements. Yeah. So, yep. Y'all know a little bit about us, but like I have fucking years of stories.
Yeah.
Years of stories.
He'll yap about the same 5 though.
I got to the point where I started doing things just because I was like, this will make a good story though. There's a lot of people who I had dinner with, like, you know, people are like, oh, you always name drop people. It's like, no, I just think it's cool, right? Like, I have dinner or meet a lot of people that, like, you wouldn't think I would have the chance to meet, but I literally have no interest in really meeting them other than the fact that I do think that person's pretty cool. I would love to pick their brain, but also so much of it is just, I will have this interesting story of me meeting this person, and, like, I guess I've read too many biographies, I guess, is what they are. Because I'm always thinking in terms of, like, every time I see something, and this is actually, like, useful in, like, telling longer stories and being descriptive and remembering things. It's like, I think of it, like, when I'm in this setting, like, I'm writing a book, what am I gonna, like, really, like, you know, like, because, like, you know, like, I remember there's a book, a biography I read where they're, like, you know, the start of the book is like the guy's describing every detail about this old curtain. It's weird, but I was like, oh, cool. So, like, just like look around, see if there's anything, you know, kind of idiosyncratic that's like out of the norm, different, that you can like just minutely focus on and get some details. Anchor there, right? That starts setting the tone of like, oh, cool. Like, you know, now you're able to remember details about a story that are just like ancillary, but you're using them as like almost like landmarks for like, you know, kind of, you know, making sure you understand the tempo of the story when you're telling it again. Shit like that. Yeah. So, I don't know where I was going with that.
I don't know why. That's why I snored in the background.
Snored?
It's like... See, you don't listen to me. I'm like always making commentary. You don't listen.
Also, who the fuck is Ryder? Keep talking about this guy named Ryder who's like apparently kicking people's asses or some shit.
Yeah.
You know. I didn't tell her until like years later.
What, the Tarzan thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Building people up.
Yeah, like one.
You know? She hadn't even slept with me at the time. I was just like, cool, you know, build this girl up.
Yeah, and then that some other guy came after this too for like too long.
Ah, yes, I still remember. Elfland. Yeah, we both remember that. Fucking guy wouldn't shut the fuck up about his fantastical book he was going to write one day about fucking land filled with elves.
Yeah.
It was like an older Asian guy, right? Like he was like, even back then he was in his 50s. And he came up, saw a hot girl, right? And then that day I think she was wearing Slave El Karina choice. Mm-hmm. That was also one of the Tinder profile pictures. Yeah. And he just started yapping like I do, but not interesting, right? Like imagine if I was just like, yeah, and like this is like a magical, enchanted land. My voice has too much inflection that it's even better than his, even doing that. But it was like, yeah, this is a magical, enchanting land where there's, and then see, like he isn't even slow. It was just like fucking squeaky and like, magical, enchanted land where there's elves, and these elves are blah blah blah, and the elves are blah blah blah, and then you know the world is like blah blah blah, and the world has these things, and there's like this strife, and like there's the elves, and like we get to role play these elves, and like maybe we'll do a photo shoot, and like there's like the elves, and like I just want to really show like the scenery.
The only reason why I even entertained him at all was because no one else is in my fucking booth, man.
Yeah, there's like no one at the booth. What are you gonna do, right? Like, and I'm sitting there with her, like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah. Like, what is my fucking life? I'm not even fucking getting laid here. I'm just listening to this dude spew about elves. You know, like, what?
And then he's thinking ride a horse before I had horses.
Oh yeah, and then he piqued her attention because he said, "Oh yeah, I have a friend who has a horse, and maybe we can do a photo shoot with you riding the horse, being an elf." And then she was in.
And then talk to me until.
And that's how she lost her virginity.
No, that is not the case.
With Mike from Elflandia.
No,
I was number 2.
that's not true.
Fucking close, but no cigar.
I'm gonna get the
close.
Ladle. You want to bring the ladle back out?
Close, but no cigar. Hey! I feel unsafe. I feel unsafe. I feel unsafe. Unmute the mic. I feel unsafe.
Oh God.
I feel extremely unsafe.
Have you been drinking the trees kumas?
I need to drink some, but some alcohol. It's Scotch night, guys. No. Okay, guys, look. Me and Kate, we reviewed. So there is some person, you know, we all know who we're talking about, right? They used to be part of staff here. They were on Twitter being hyperactive. You know, they're stirring the mob, getting a cancel culture thing, right? Someone said the other day when there was a little bit of an argument, we'll call it, right, on stream, someone was like, "Oh yeah, the moment they muted it, Nick was like fucking threatening me and yelling at me and raising his voice."
Not true.
Guess what?
We checked the clips.
No.
Okay, I'll shut up. All right.
Stream was muted.
It was.
But do you remember how many fucking security cameras and audio recording devices we have on property? I have the audio portion. You guys would love it. I am tempted to nuke that person.
Not. Yep.
By reacting to it with audio.
Tempting, but
right.
Yes, we must refrain.
I agree. Unless they do something drastic, I think I will let bygones be bygones. But like, I'm just telling you, okay? I have the full audio. I have multiple angles of the camera. Undeniable. Here's how it went, okay? Now, I'm going to describe the situation, right? And then, like, that way there's still possible deniability.
I'm so fucking dumb. I keep looking for the pieces for this figure, but it's the same one. They just switched the hair. I've been staring at my pop for like 10 minutes, being like, I don't fucking see it anywhere. Damn it. So annoying. Go on.
No, it's like, you know, because people can still like, oh, he's lying. It's fine. No, we'll let them think that. But I want you guys, the real ones in chat, to know. Okay? Because I hate people who do this. Like what I hate the most is like, am I a nice guy? Probably not. Am I an asshole? Probably. Do I deserve to be canceled? Probably. Right? Do I deserve a second chance? Probably not. Right? I get it. You know, I'm a flawed fucking human being. Mm-hmm. Right? But it's interesting because my friends really enjoy me, even though I'm flawed. And so, like, yeah, you bring some happiness and value to certain people. But, like, despite all that, I still think it's really fucking cringe and one of the most deplorable things when, like, you see someone who, you know, if you said something about them, like, you accuse them of doing a thing, everyone would believe you because they've done that in the past. And so because of that reason, you say they did it. I hate that shit.
When they did
talk about kicking a dog when it's down, right? And that's what she was doing. She was literally kicking the fuck out of me.
Not
you know,
literally.
Yeah. And she chose the fulcrum point of like me trying to help her tell the story to come in and do a whole nother sideshow of like, oh no, he's actually still abusive and he's still here. And like and I've said this point yesterday and I'll repeat it one more time and then I'll go into the actual the narrating the thing. It's like she goes like, oh, he's abusive, I've been afraid, blah, blah, you know, he's always abusing Kate. It's like, bro, are you telling me for your, and she said this herself, so I'm just repeating it. Are you telling me, which is not actually particularly accurate when you count reimbursements and other special items and trips and stuff like that, like trips as in like, you know, paying people extra for trips and stuff like that, right? She goes like, my salary's $48,000 only. It's not. But regardless, the base, sure. I keep bases low, and then we stack incentives. That's how I do it, you know? Like hell, I had an employee at one point getting paid close to $300,000. Base pay, $50K. Right? Variable, $250K. That's how we do it, you know? Like, you know, feast or famine, right? Win big, you know, we win as a team. Anyways, going back to it, so she said she made $48K, and so then you gotta flip this narrative on its head. You gotta think critically, guys, right? You gotta think critically.
Don't ask people to do that. It's impossible.
I have no idea why she went for the mic. I have zero idea. I think it was dumb, but like, I don't know why. But here's the thing, right? So she's like, oh, he's abusive. He's always abusing her. Like, I've seen him abuse her so many times. Bro.
That's not true.
A, it's not true, but like, bro, okay, let's play devil's advocate. You gotta do this thought experiment, chat. Because if you can do this, 99% of the bullshit in the world, you're gonna slice through, right? Like a hot knife through butter. It's just one little trick. Invert. 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 You're like, what does invert mean? It means that, like, you have to be able to, so like, you know, it's a level of almost like cognitive dissonance, but you're like, can you hold two truths to be true and just kind of feel it out, test it out, right? Figure out, okay, where do all the other pieces lie if this is true? Where do all the other pieces lie if this is true? Have no real bias towards one or the other, just be even-mindedly two or whatever, however many options, and then just, you know, kind of create the world around that option and then explore that, right? It's a lot easier than, I'm bad at explaining things, you know? But like, it's like this, right? Okay, so Angelica says I'm abusive, and she's seen it so many times, and I continue to abuse Kate, and I do all these fucking crazy, terrible things, okay? Let's say it's true, right? So what? You're telling me that she sits there and for $48,000 a year is complicit to that and says nothing until she doesn't get that anymore? Mm-hmm. My man, I know most people have a price, but yours is fucking cheap. Yeah. And I'll wipe my ass with that shit. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You're saying for 48 grand, you were complicit in the abuse? You just didn't say anything until you stopped getting paid? Right. Because that's what happens if her worldview is actually extrapolated. No, of course not. What the fuck? Who would do that? Right? Right. Their price would be way higher if there's even a price at all. Right? Like, and she's not a bad person, so y'all know this to be true, because it's like Angelica wouldn't do that for $48,000. Right. So her shit is false. You see how easy that is? Yeah. Her entire thing revolves around you not being able to do that. That little logical deduction. That's it.
It's just really weird because
it is, but like, two hands. I'll say this. I really don't like pursuing employees legally. I know she was like, "Oh my god, they're gonna do legal things." Like, bro, yes. I'm thinking, and I'm not actually. I can't think of a single time I've ever done a legal thing with an employee. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does exist. I don't remember a single time. Right? Not once. No, certainly there's times when people will be like, "Oh, I'm stealing the phone from y'all's house that I had access to." It's like, you know, I'll threaten a little bit of legal action for that, but it's never gone to actually lawyers. I just say like, yo, man, like, I have you dead rights. I've fucking videos. Like, I could, you know, lawyer you. I could fucking send the police at you. Like in terms of like, you just stole actual property on camera, right? Like, that's the extent of like legal, right? I've never legaled anyone, like an employee at least, like with like any kind of non-compete NDA thing. Like, they're there to protect us. We don't really act on them because the whole idea is it's deterrence, right? Mm-hmm. But no, like, you guys get what I'm saying. No, but I don't even threaten to sue though. Two hands. Like, I did. Well, like, I never threatened to sue her. This is the crazy part, right? Like I was like, she just like kind of was like, okay, I know I can get away with these things, right? And so here's the most opportunistic thing, right? Let's go back around, right? So that day, you know, she claims that when the mic got muted, I just started raising my voice. I made her feel unsafe, blah, 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 right? If y'all watch the video without the audio, y'all can see that I walk away at one point, entirely off screen, because I'm just walking away. I'm done with that conversation, right? The only reason I turned around and came back, you know, is because, you know, I'm walking away. I'm at this, like, here's Angelica, here's Kate, and I'm just walking away this way, right? So
Yeah.
I'm from this vantage point, we'll call it, right? Like this vantage point. So when I look over here, all I see is Angelica, and then she's in front of Kate, right?
Yeah.
So when Angelica lunges for the mic, it just looks like she's lunging at Kate.
It looks like that on the camera too. To be
Yeah,
honest.
and from the
it kinda
camera
felt like
there's one camera that
wow.
happens to come in from my perspective, because we have so many security cameras. Yeah, it just looks like she's lunging at Kate. And so I rush up and say, hey, what are y'all doing? I need you to leave. Basically, it seemed to me at that point like Angelica had attacked or made an overture to attack Kate. And I was like, okay, I don't care what the situation is, you need to leave. Right? And then, now here's the funniest part, right? Let's review her fast. She says, I threatened to call the cops on her and have her removed, right? And she claims that I raised my voice and made her feel unsafe. I would love to annotate and watch and react to the audio version with you guys.
I felt unsafe.
Yeah, I know. Like she rushed the fucking mic, or you know, from my vantage point, Kate, right? Mm-hmm. You can't do that. Like I briefly explained this. It's like if you're a streamer and someone like says something or does something on your stream, you get banned because you're responsible for not letting them do that. So the very basic understanding, the universal dictum of streaming is that the streamer is responsible. And so for someone to say like, why can't I use her mic? It's like fucking nuts, right? Anyone who thinks that, Mitchell, I like you, but you are fucking...
No, he's actually like...
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
actually special. You can't do that. I mean, like, actually verify that. Hey, leave it alone.
You are a fucking genius.
He's a genius, alright?
Okay? Like, oh, why'd you mute it then? You're like so scared. It's like, no.
It's okay.
I thought she was gonna get fucking attacked again.
He's being sarcastic, I'm sure.
You know?
Yeah.
And so, anyways, like, the opportunist that she is, she goes, and she says, the moment it mutes, these things happen, right? I go back and watch it just to make sure, like, maybe I don't remember very well. I go back and watch it, and it's like, guess who threatens cop stuff first? It's Angelica. It's like comical.
Yeah.
It's comical with audio, okay? It's fucking like Twilight Zone, okay? Because it's like, I'm like, hey, I need you to leave. She goes, who's gonna make me? I was like, I'll call someone if I have to, and she's like, what are you gonna call? The police? Call the cops. Go ahead, call the cops.
Yeah, she was like,
and I was like, okay, maybe I will. And then that becomes later on Twitter, he threatened to call the cops on me!
Yeah.
Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. I don't know.
And then the whole way up, she raised her voice more. And it's funny because at one point I was like, she goes, you're yelling at me. I'm like, your voice is a little louder than mine. And then she goes, I know, I'm angry. Oh my God, dude. What a fucking genius. Right? Like, when you're angry, the level and decibel of your voice no longer matter. But if you're not angry and you're yelling, you're a bad person. Who the fuck yells when they're not angry? What the fuck kind of logic is that shit? Yeah. Fucking morons. This is that same thing we talked about earlier, right? Unable to critically assess. Like, try to zoom yourself out of the situation and assess the situation. Not your perspective, the situation. People, right. A lot of people can't do that. If you can do that, it's just one of those things. It's like you're a giant among dwarfs, right? The world is your oyster if you can do that. Like, if you can do that consistently and just take things a little bit slow, you're going to fucking parse through a lot of bullshit, right? I mean, like, that's the sad part. It's like, she didn't have to, like, look, she can be upset and whatever, right? But why would you say all that stuff that's totally untrue just because you think you can stick it on me?
Right.
I've never done anything bad to her. I've only showered her.
Only reimbursed her with so many requests.
I literally, I've repeated so many times. Like, I'll give her stuff because she asks for it, and she's like, "Sure, you've been around for a while. Why not?" Why? It's so weird. It's just because there was the opportunity, and that's the scariest thing.
That's super scary,
right? Because it's like you're telling me that there's not an amount that is enough. And that it's, the thing I hate the most is like when they go, "Oh, you're rich." Like, bro, I'm rich, so I have to what?
You need to give them what they want. That's like the purge kind of shit.
Like, you do get more than, you know, most people, which I think we should give Jacob a little bit of a raise.
Did her dog get bit? We don't know because she wouldn't show us any vet receipts or like documentations or anything, and she wouldn't show us a picture of the actual dog, like with her dog with the wound, just a close-up shot. So I don't know.
This is all true, but I'm going to say this thing a little off the cuff. You might not agree with me, but I'll just say, I actually think, you know, if I stop and I think about the sequence of events, I think it's probably more probable that she is telling the truth about the altercation between Ryder and, you know, Louis, whatever, right? There was an altercation. Lou was injured. I think, on balance, I'm likely to believe that to be true. Okay?
Sure.
However, I don't know, using that same perspective, that I believe the situation. And this is not any kind of proof whatsoever, but just an interesting point to consider, is like, if she has a very strong claim, would there be a need to embellish and paint it a certain way? You know, it's not quite lying, but it's like you're dressing it up like something else, right? And so what I'm talking about is that, like, you know, on social media, she'll say, like, her dog attacked my dog and she won't take responsibility. It's like, bro.
Then she'll tell me that that's not what happened, so I don't know.
Yeah. She told us originally a different version, which is also why it's like weird that she's, you know, these are all things that made me that this is kind of weird. Despite all this, I wasn't, and I'm still open to reimbursing her, actually, right? I'm just talking about this like on an ideological level with you guys. Because some of y'all feel wronged by us because you've gotten little, you know, parcels of information. And I just feel like it makes sense to clear the air a little bit. And I'm being, like, she has an iPhone that belongs to us.
Yeah.
But actually, I
also gave her an Apple Watch.
I did give her an Apple Watch, and she can keep that Apple Watch. It's fine. But like, actually, I'm going to backtrack on that a little bit because Jacob did say she returned some stuff today. I just did not clarify what. So, sure. So maybe that's back. But yeah, like once we get our assets back and once we get, you know, kind of everything squared away, like, more than happy to reimburse. Like, that's perfectly fine.
Stuff when we're gone.
I think my understanding was it was like a very telephony thing where it's like she gave it to, I don't want to name names, but she gave it to the cleaner who then let Jacob know, and so assuming the cleaner's not wrong, then those are the items that Jacob knows we got back. Yeah, it's like fucking weird. Right. It's like she lives like 5 minutes away. She could just drop it off, but sure, like, telephone the fuck out of that thing, right? Like, it's fine. No, getting it back is virtue in itself. And so it's like, okay, so, you know, on balance, we believe that, you know, it's possible, likely, maybe, that Ryder injured Louis. Okay, sure.
Yeah, I don't know. When people ask for reimbursement, they usually submit, like, the bill, you know? For, like,
Which I don't even know if that she doesn't have it. I'm just saying, like, none of it was done in a way that was, like, procedural. And so it's obvious that if you do things in a way that isn't procedural, you will, you know, meet a lot of, like, annoying little bottlenecks. Because we do have a procedure, and it's always been done that way, and she submitted, like, probably, I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say she submitted the most reimbursements to everyone, and so she should know that procedure the best. Right. The only difference was I was on stream that day, and I'd never been on stream before as far as she knew, and so there was, like, I guess, a soft opportunity to be like, oh, okay, we can extract this easier, more, blah, 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 right? And that's entirely an inference, an assumption, unfounded, unproven. But, you know, yeah. So, like, with the whole, what's it called, the Louis thing, it's like this, right? Like, she goes on social media and says it, and so I was like, Caitlin's dog attacked my dog, you know, she's not taking responsibility. Like, first of all, I've never said I want to reimburse, so let's resolve that part. But the thing it goes is like this. You're neglecting a very important detail, ready? Which is that yeah. Oh, sorry. So the part of it that like is the missing detail, which I think would make the maybe not, because you know they love making us or you, not me. I'm innocent, but you are a pariah.
Sure.
They love making her a pariah, so maybe they wouldn't even agree with us even if they knew this. But like it goes like this, right? You have to understand, we had just been burglarized, and then me and Kate were kind of camping out. You know, we decamped to hotels in the area, but we're moving around a little bit. You know, there's people here doing some light renovations. There's security here, but Kate wanted her dogs to not be here. I personally think that like
I didn't even make that decision actually. Like I was just told because they need to do like the detective stuff, right? And so I didn't give orders who needs to go where. I was just told.
Right. But I thought you wanted them to. You didn't want them to go to boarding. You'd rather them go to people who you knew. Is that right?
Well, that's not even the first thing that I said, I guess. I was just told that Angelica was taking Ryder, Parker was taking Loki, and y'all were trying to decide what to do with the remaining ones. And I'm talking about me and my
So
parents.
the craziest part is like...
I just don't want them to be in a boarding facility because Prince is really anxious. You know, and then like...
Maybe...
They
look,
went to your brother instead, which is fine.
The most benign explanation is that it was a miscommunication. It could also just be like someone called a shot,
right,
and then did it unilaterally without our knowing,
right,
and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I got the same version. The version I got was, you know, I guess this makes sense why we should check with each other, hence compare notes. But like, I heard that Kate didn't want them to be boarded, right? But she did want them to not be on the property, and so people we knew and trusted would take and just kind of split up the puppies and the dogs and each take a few. Right? That was the version that I heard. She heard the version that like the puppies were going here, 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 and she was kind of like, "That's interesting. Not sure why, but okay." You know, keep in mind we're kind of on the run at the time, and so it's like it's not really like a time to like stop and be like, "Wait, hold on for a second." Like you know. Regardless, no one assigned Angelica Ryder.
Yeah, she was like,
no one even said she had to take one at all. Right? She of her own volition selected Ryder before anyone else could select Ryder or anyone, and then took Ryder home, where she commingled with her other dog.
Right.
And I'll just say it, created or allowed for the creation of the situation that transpired.
Right.
So when you think about it that way, you bring a dog home to your existing dog, and then
unasked.
Yeah, and then maybe supervised, maybe unsupervised, maybe, you know, with precaution, maybe without. The dog you brought home of your own volition attacks your dog. And now you turn to the owner of the dog that you took of your own volition without them actually knowing and say, your dog did this, you're responsible.
After like all week sending me pictures about and videos about how like Ryder's such an angel and she's so obsessed with the cuties and they're just playing and how he's such a good boy, ignores the cats, ignores the other dogs, blah 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 blah. And then suddenly it's like, oh, your dog attacked my dog to me at first, but then she's like, well, not really attacked, more like playing, more like, it was like, there was a bone out and I guess Ryder got food aggressive or something, like, and I was like, why was there a bone? Like, why would you just leave a bone there? So if I didn't leave a bone there, it was in Willow's kennel. And I was like, well, how did Ryder get it? Well, the door was open, and then Ryder took it to the bed, and then Louie, like, approached, and then he, like, got aggressive. But he wasn't really doing it. He was kind of playing, but it's probably not that big of a deal. Like, I think it's, you know, it doesn't even need stitches. It's just like a skin flap. Like, the vet thinks it should heal on its own, actually. It would probably be better for that. So don't feel bad about it. It's not a big deal. And I'm like, all right. Sounds kind of like your fault, but okay. Don't do that. That's stupid. And that's pretty much what I was told.
Despite that, I was still open to reimbursing, but obviously, I wanted to touch base with Kate. And that apparently was me making up a story, even though that's literally the procedure and has always been the procedure. That's all I gotta say. I mean, like on that one.
Right, but she didn't show me pictures or anything. No pictures, no videos, no vet bills, no vet statements. Just like, this sort of happened, sort of didn't happen. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, let's drive it home, right? your friend has a dog, you have a dog, right? You like your friend, whatever, you know, he comes over, you know, one day, and for whatever reason, he decides he's going to take your dog to his house. Now, normally, you'd be like, oh, cool, you know, let me know. I don't really care. That's great. I trust you, blah, 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 right? He takes your dog to his house, and then he puts your dog with his dog, and then your dog attacks his dog, right? Keep in mind, you didn't, for a while there, even know that your dog was over there.
Right.
Right? So you're not there. They are there. They are supposed to be in control of the situation because they created the situation.
Yeah.
Right? Like, think about it, right? They're saying we're responsible. I'm willing to financially pay for that. You know, that is like something that I'm willing to do. I don't know if I am obligated to do given the way things transpired, but I, you know, am willing to. But it's like, at what point did I have any autonomy to make a different outcome? You know? You did it without me knowing. You did it without consulting me, and then it's just my fault. It's like maybe there's a way. I gotta think through this a little more. But it's like so where do I do the thing that would prevent this? How do I, you know, stop, short circuit this chain of events? I don't know how in that particular situation with me and her, Kate, like not home and you know, obviously for obvious reasons. Like, how the fuck do I short circuit this bad decision that led to a dog being injured and then her blaming our dog?
I don't know.
Right?
And then usually it's like, okay, this is how much the medical bills were at the vet. Here's the reimbursement. And like, you know, that probably would be like, all right, well, I guess it is what it is. Sure, benefit of the doubt, whatever. But then it's like, we don't ever get that. So I don't know what she thought the procedure was going to be because we don't even know how much it is. And at first she told me that it wasn't a big deal, so it didn't sound like I had to worry about it at all. So it was just confusing. Didn't seem to add up. Especially when the only videos and pictures I do have is not of vet bills, not of an injury, not of an altercation video. It's of Ryder being the sweetest angel in the world and not causing a problem for anybody.
Like, that's the video she sent.
Right. Yeah. So I don't know.
Crazy way to, you know, seek a reimbursement, but you know, I saw the comment about the gun collection. I actually need to, you know, kind of take everything out of the various places they're locked up and stored in and just figure out which ones are going to be cool in groups to kind of take you out to the gun range and see. Maybe if I have time, I'll lay them all down or something and take a picture. But like, no, yeah, like that is forthcoming. When do you want to do another gun stream, if ever?
Whenever we're free. This weekend. I don't think
Well, so we are doing some crazy gun streams next week with some crazy gun YouTubers. But beyond that, we'll try to do it either this weekend or next week. I'll jot it down to make the time to just kind of pick up some stuff. But like, I guess you can tell me, is there anything that, like, are you more into the handguns and the pistols and stuff like that, or are you more into rifles, or is it just like kind of interesting stuff like so I have like a Korth revolver. It looks fucking crazy cool. It's like my favorite looking gun. Fun as fuck to fire, although if you're not used to the recoil, it can be a doozy. Couple of those fuck, my mind is blinking. Fuck, it's another like space cowboy gun essentially. Lever action rifles. I don't know if you like those. I have Scars. I have a bunch of Knights armament stuff. CQBs, SR30, SR15, whatever the fucking DMR rifle from Knights is. You know, just it's kind of like everything under the sun. But although my collection's kind of cool, one of the people, you know, fingers crossed, the collab has been set, nothing cancels it. They have like 13 times what I have. Right? And so y'all will see hella gun collections. If this thing doesn't get canceled. It's actually someone like I like watching, right? I don't watch YouTube that much, but it's like, I'm a fan. Jacob is a fan, and we're bringing Jacob to help out, but also just because, you know, he wanted to go. Yeah, because we both watched this guy. But so, you know, like, if you like that, like, that is happening right now. Where is it planned? Date?
Next week, I think.
It is next week. Quite early. I believe it's Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday or Wednesday, yeah. I'm not going to say until they didn't say we couldn't, but they also didn't say to say it, so we aren't saying it yet.
I showed nothing.
No, Eliminator, you're like right, but like we're doing things a little differently currently. Like, we're not looking at everything in terms of like raw monetary opportunity cost. Like, we're at a place in our life where it's just like sometimes it just feels good to do things in a way where it aligns with what you believe to be true, right? Because it's like there's this thing where it's like, yes, the old way we operated where it's like this amount of dollars, this amount of time, and so then like you take a little bunch of small L's, but they're not really L's because it makes it easier, cheaper for you to, you know, kind of resolve those things, right? That is true, but that's only true if like the way that you're making money is like hyper sustainable, you know, maybe even predictable over time, because you have to look at it in terms of the time series, right? Like right now, your opportunity cost of time is this much, but if in merely 2-3 months, maybe 6 months, your opportunity cost for time is very low, then maybe there's still a reason for like resolving something in a different way, even though it doesn't seem like right now compared to the opportunity cost it's worth it, right? Something like that. But basically, the other thing is that, like, you know, if we're gonna make content like in the way that I want to try, and actually just really push it and see where we can take it, how far we can take it, I think we just have to be willing to, like, you know, roll around a little bit in the mud. This is how it is, right? Toughen up your skin, harden a little bit, figure out how this shit works. But yeah, like, so it really depends on how the reception is from you guys. And like, you know, I know, you know, our cake viewership is like, it's okay. But like, so, you know, like, you know, do we go back to Twitch one day? Do we stay here? It's super uncertain. And so all of that is a determining factor. But yeah, like, the more viewers we can accrue and the more people who come back as regulars and are actually participating in the community in a way that's not just like, you know, traditionally when people just come in, they just like watch for 5 minutes and they leave. Like, we want to see if there's a, you know, like a group of people who we can, I guess, vibe with, and then just kind of build from there, even if it's like 5 people right now. It's just something I want to try because I'm super interested in like trying out all these things that I've been kind of jotting down and thinking about for the number of years that we've been doing this, and then she doesn't fucking listen to me whatsoever.
I listen all the time.
Right? Like I'll give her an idea, a fucking brilliant idea.
You don't understand that it's hard to execute by yourself as a woman because people don't relate to women.
It's like that thing where it's like, you know, we have meatloaf at home, right? Like it's like the thing at home is like, what the fuck is that? You know, we have a Ferrari at home. It's a Fiat, right? Like, I'm messing with her. I'm giving her a hard time. I get it. Like, even me just doing this a little bit, it ain't as easy as it looks, right? So that's just where we sit. I just think it's fun, like an intellectual pursuit. Like, if you paid me nothing, I would still do it. I don't expect y'all to pay me anything. I just want to see the numbers go up, because bigger number, better person. What the fuck? Okay.
Still no letter.
No, it's just like a random little like stem. Oh fuck, my legs are so stiff. Bigger number, better person. That's the fucking law. Law of the jungle. Might makes right. Casey. I'm out. I said I needed to. Cool. My thing, Nick? What do you mean? What's my thing? Oh, careful. You're gonna smash your head on the wood and you're gonna make it look like I did it. GG. as you know, Angelica does her victory lap, saying, "See."
You see? See?
Oh boy, I can't reach yet. Oh. No, you're good. You can lay there. I'll pull it up to me. You want peace, prepare for war.
I don't need to fight you. Jesus will do that for me.
Nick, I like the hat. You got any nice armor? Yeah, no, I got tons of Knight's armament guns. I have SR-30, SR-15. I have the Knight's armament DMR rifle. I love Knights. Obviously, hard to get. Annoying to get even. I have like 2 SR-15s. One is short and one is long. Yeah. No, the iArmy combo. I don't know if you're like the previous person of like Army Hutchins.
No.
No, okay. Yeah, no, that's absolutely true, right? But like, it's very hard to actually. It's like very true in theory, very hard to do in practice, right? Like, and it's not just like numbers and streaming, but it's like also like, you know, CEOs will you know, begin to start aligning their value with their stock price, which is again also terrible, right? It just, people just tend to do it. Like, it's just simple, our minds are lazy, and we just do that association.
Do it! Just do it!
I don't like to brag, but like, the thing about guns is that like, when I think about guns, right, like I know, like gun people are very, very, they're very, very value conscious. They don't like overpaying for things, and I get that, right? But like, if you have ever collected anything like watches, like the high-end watches or cars, it's this weird thing where you're like, I know this is an expensive gun, but like, one of my watches would buy like, you know, I don't know, like 150 Knight's armament guns or some crazy shit like that, right? It's like, so is it really that expensive? And is the expediency of my time and not having to wait and try to, you know, scrounge for one of these, just buy it and have it. That's kind of the idea, right? That's where I used to apply a lot of the whole time, opportunity cost and all that, right? The same thing with like clothing, really. It's like you know, how many hundreds of pieces of Brunello Cucinelli could you get for one watch? And it's like one watch makes like almost no difference to your appearance, right? If you're like gonna look at it from like a value perspective in that way, like it's just a tiny little bauble, right? And the clothing you wear is like ideal in theory, like other than your physique and your, you know, how your, you know, your face, it's like the most determinant thing. It's like the third most determinant thing in your appearance. And so it's like, obviously from a value perspective, you know, if you have a bunch of watches and stuff, maybe you should sell one and buy some nicer clothing, because that'll make a bigger difference. That's kind of the way I look at it. But obviously all of that's fucking way easier, you know, when you're like nearly or already post-financial.
Let's move. We only have 16 hours before they wake up.
Are you in Dopester? Are you in Texas or?
Who?
Oh, this guy named Dopester.
Oh, I don't know. By the way, we call Army combos combo because Army's still around.
Is his name still Army?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Combo, okay. I need to look in the other day you said you're as a 25-year-old. And then you said that you were telling the Vegas story, you said you were poor. Oh, no.
In the past.
Well, no. It wasn't even that. It's just like, I lived poor.
Oh.
And like, at 500K, you know, even back then, I consider myself poor. I lived very poor. I mean, you knew that. I was super fucking frugal. I drove a fucking Honda Odyssey. That's how you get the 500K at 25. Right? Like, doing nothing spectacular, getting 500K at 25 is literally that, right? Now, the juicy story you might be looking for, though, is that about a year or two after I was dating her, there's a big, I don't remember, I'd have to place it, but like, I had a big drawdown in my brokerage account, and so that was like from 600 to 300, which is terrible. So, she always, omen of bad luck.
Hey! That's not true.
I know.
I'm the lucky cricket from Mulan, okay? I bring good luck.
Oh, you're in Phoenix? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I've like never sold a gun because I don't even know if the process is annoying or easy. But yeah, like one of the nights I bought was from a friend who just wanted to free up some cash, and so I bought it even though I had like the shorter SR-15 already.
Wow.
Did all the money went to your head? I mean, look.
No, it went to his dick. It's huge now. Even
you could probably
than it was when I measured it.
You could probably say that it did, but like for me, it's like I'm past the point where like incrementally, unless it was like $1 billion, it doesn't really make a difference. There's a place where there's a place at which like when you're making jumps in net worth, it's like wow, your life is dramatically getting better, in terms of like experiences, food, not having to worry about daily stressors, things like that, right? But then it gets to a point where it kind of starts to plateau, and it's like, they're just dick measuring contests at that point. Like when you can charter private, owning private is a dick measuring contest. There's like minuscule benefits. Like you can argue one way or another, but then like there's like counterpoints of like, safety and or availability and or actual flexibility, because it's like, when we went to a event Richard Mille invited us to, Laguna Seca private Ferrari event, right? And like the other guy, the Asian guy that was there also alongside us, do you remember?
Yeah.
He had like a girlfriend and all that. And they drove up in a Pure Sangue, which was at the time $1 million car, right? And it wasn't $1 million because that's what it cost. It was $1 million because it was a $300,000 car that you couldn't get. And so they drove up in that. And that guy's dad, I always check because I'm very curious of like people's background and stuff. That guy's dad's basically a billionaire, if not like way higher. I don't know if China allows I don't know how much access Forbes gets in China, so it could be wildly inaccurate. It could be like 1 billion, it could be 15 billion, right? But he's like the only son of a billionaire, basically. And so like that guy, I smoked cigars with him, and then like the CEO of Richard Mille North America, and like when he was talking about it, I was like, oh shit, like this is insane, because he was just like, I don't know how it came up, but like I guess corporate jets or something like that. But he was just like, yeah, like people don't understand that like having a private jet is like absolutely like just a flex, right? Because one isn't really that much different from chartering at all. Because with one, you still have to charter, right? Because why? Like your plane is going to need maintenance, it's going to need to stop for refueling, the pilot's going to need to rest, and so you fly, to a layover or like a hub point, and then you got to charter, and then you got to charter again, and then you got to charter again, and then maybe a week later you're using your own plane again. You're mostly chartering still, right? And then when you have two, you start to be able to have at least half or more of your own plane, right? But now you have to hire 2 sets of pilots. It's really at the magic number of 3 to 4 private planes, right? Where it's like, okay, now you never have to charter. And that's insane. A G7 is like $75 million. So you're telling me you need $300 million of planes before you even count pilot salaries, before you even count insurance, before you even count fuel, just to actually, that thought bubble that people have when they think fly private, right? Like owning the jet, naming the jet, and then always being in your own jet, one of your 4 jets, right? And so it's like this. It's like you basically, like at chartering, you get like 98.5% of the 4 private jet experience. That's the incremental benefit. You get what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. Like the marginal upside is so fucking tiny. But yet, if you have more money than God, what does it matter? Right? Any incremental upside's good. Yeah, if it floats, flies, or fucks, cheaper to rent. She's definitely asleep. honestly, like, it's kind of like, it's kind of dopey for lack of a better term. Like, I don't know why, but I have like 3 honey badgers. And 2 of them are the black edition or whatever. Gunmetal, it's like a darker edition. And so I like those the best with like whatever can on it, you know, and subsonics. Like that's my go-to. I don't know if that's like the best go-to, like, but like it's like in a really sick thing where if I would do a thing, that's what my go-to would be, because with 3 identical guns, I'm pretty lazy. So like I have a thing where it's like my gun range membership comes with like kind of infinite gun cleanings, and so that way one can be cleaned or being worked on, and the other 2 can be, you know, respectively on, you know, each structure in the house in the place that they're supposed to be. And so like that's my favorite setup. It's like 3 identical things or 2 identical things, and that's like a bigger layout, right? Like if you have a house where you only have 1 structure, then you don't need to do that. But like I like the honey badger because it's short, you know, light, and then like, you know, in theory good at CQB, but I've actually never run it. I've only used my handgun, honestly, right? So yeah, I feel really good holding it. I'm running subs for the 300. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's quite relieving to be on stream now. Yeah, no, 2 hands, good call. You use subsonic for the... Oh, it's really just because, like, if you, for a short gun, like a Rattler or a Honey Badger, if you do a supersonic indoors and then in, you know, home defense situation without hearing protection, shit is fucking wild. I'll just say that. Yeah, I'm gonna take her to bed in just a second. I don't even know how to end stream, but...
I don't know. Sure.
Oh, you're awake? Cool. Yeah, we're gonna go to bed real soon.
I'm playing Possum.
Oh.
Like ASMR.
Look, like, if your life is at risk, you know, fire a RPG if you have to, right? But, like, I don't know, like, for me, I'm like, well, that'd be wild. You fire a couple shots of that, and then you're disoriented, they're disoriented, everyone's fucking disoriented. Like you threw a flashbang, right? Like, I'm not sure if that's the most effective thing. But, I mean, that's why I just use the subs, because I don't really care to find out how I do when my, you know, like when the fucking eardrums get blown out or whatever, right? That said, and I won't say this because it takes away the edge, but white phosphorus. Okay, we're gonna go to bed, guys. We'll stream again. Are you streaming? Yeah, you're streaming tomorrow, right? Yeah. What are you doing? Do you know? I might be back tomorrow. I think I have some office work, but I'll be with you guys for all day on the Friday rodeo stream. I got a bunch of shotguns, but like in that situation, I couldn't use a shotgun. I got some, like, the John Wick shotguns, too. What is it? The Dracaris or whatever. And then, like, I have tons of John Wick, or Terran Tactical stuff.
Why does John Wick have a Dracaris gun?
It's like a shoddy... I mean, I think there's, like, a fictional round that he uses in the movie, but it's just a shotgun called the Dracaris because the fictional round is, like, a firebomb thing. I don't remember which John Wick it was from, but yeah. Okay, guys, we are going to go to sleep.
I think the CAT scan sent me to a different dimension.
What?
The CAT scan sent me to a different dimension, bruh.
What CAT scan?
Or whatever got at the hospital. It just felt like a portal.
Why? Because you've been in a different dimension for how long?
Since I was the instant.
What's different about this dimension?
Married to John Wick.
Oh, I see. Nice joke. I was like, wait, are you okay?
Yeah, the other version of you got the fucking Palpatine wannabe that did a fucking pirouette off the top of the stairs and smacked them with a lightsaber and broke his neck.
Yeah, basically.
Alright guys, loved hanging out with you guys. I had a lot of fun, you know, hearing myself talk, of course. And hopefully y'all enjoyed it too. And, you know, I'll see you maybe tomorrow, but definitely all day Friday. If you don't like me, don't tune in Friday.
Oh, they'll definitely tune in if they don't like you. So they don't.
Right?
You don't have to.
Yeah, tune in and tell me how much I fucking suck.
Tell your friends. Tag 10 friends.
Yeah.
Tell them to check out the stream, and you can all bully us together.
Yeah, and then just be sure to comment on how small my micro penis is.
And be sure to also check out OnlyFans to see if you can find it. All the videos. It's there somewhere, I'm sure. Just look for it.
Alright guys, have a good night. And sayonara, loser. kidding.
We're fine. It's only the haters that are losers.
That's true. No, I appreciate you guys being here, and it's good to talk it out. I need to read chat more, and I'll try to work on that.
I think
like anytime I need to work on something, just spam it in there. Let me know. Like,
I think
it's
you should
cool.
box it out with an amaranth wig, and then
Eventually, I need to make a social media public just so like people can message me easier, and I can actually just read it at my own leisure. But anyways, okay, do the thing, you know, in the stream.